001 Welcome to Pokemon Paradise. My name is Zhang Ming. I have been in this city Pokemon world for 18 years. I just came to Star City Pokemon Academy today to register for enrollment. Now follow the first year class 2501 Counselor Li Ji to the Pokemon Park of Star City Pokemon Academy. Try to find a Pokemon that belongs to you. Let it become your Earl Dervish partner. Classmates, welcome to Pokemon Park. Since elementary school, the Pokemon tax you pay every year may be converted into your Pokemon partner today. I know everyone is excited, but don't rush. Li Ji, the counselor of class 2501, looked at the students in the 4 classes behind him and raised his hand to quiet down the students who were a little excited. The voice was not loud, but it was accurately transmitted to the ears of the 200 students he was responsible for, as clear as if it was spoken in everyone's ears. There are 20 classes in total, with 50 people in each class. There are 1,000 first-year students here, all under the charge of 5 counselors. Li Ji is in charge of 200 students from 2501 to 2504, and the other 4 counselors are also giving speeches to the 200 students they are in charge of. 5 people giving speeches to 1,000 students, all at the same time. Theoretically it should sound chaotic, but it is not. A purple bat-like Pokemon is flying in the sky, attracting the attention of some students. It's Noibat. Noibat, a sonic Pokemon, usually lives in a dark cave and can emit hundreds of thousands or millions of hertz of supersonic waves from its big ears. Normal supersonics cannot be heard by human ears, but Noibat with supersonic skills can make each of us hear the counselor's words clearly. Instead of talking about sonic Pokemon, it's better to highlight the key point. After Noibat evolves, it has a dragon attribute. Noivern, handsome and fast. Our counselor can train Noibat, which shows that his strength is not low. Indeed. Pokemon trainer is my dream, so cool. Everyone present is a freshman in the Pokemon Academy who remembers the types of Pokemon by heart. Someone subconsciously introduced the basic characteristics of this Noibat. Counselor Li Ji saw that the students were discussing his Noibat, and he smiled at the moment. No normal trainer doesn't like his partner to be praised, and Li Ji is no exception. After everyone's chatter subsided, Li Ji reminded everyone of the important matters for entering the Pokemon Park. Seeing that no one objected, he waved his hand and said, "Everyone line up and bring your ID cards to receive the Pokeballs." The shrinking Pokeballs were next to the gate of the Pokemon Park, and the students of class 2501 took the lead in receiving them. Ding! Identity confirmation successful. Every student took out their ID cards and lined up. Swiped the cards obediently, bound the Pokeballs, and entered the gate of the Pokemon Park with the Pokeballs. The 1,000 students were divided into 5 groups, and the first group was classes 2501 to 2504, which were the classes that Li Ji was in charge of. Students who have taken the Pokeball can enter the Pokemon Park. Remember, you have 2 hours. The entire Pokemon Park is covered by the internet, and there are security personnel from the Academy patrolling inside. If you have any problems, please report them in time. Li Ji's steady voice made those students look forward to what Pokemon partners they can capture. One by one, they either formed a team or acted alone, and soon disappeared at the gate of the Pokemon Park. It was Zhang Ming's turn to swipe his ID card. Ding! Identity confirmation successful. The card swiping device prompted. "Here, be careful." Li Ji handed over the Pokeball and looked at Zhang Ming and reminded him. There was some curiosity in his eyes about what Pokemon partners Zhang Ming would capture. As a counselor at the Star City Pokemon Academy, Li Ji naturally knew Zhang Ming, the son of the gym owner of the Star City Pokemon Gym. As the son of the gym owner, Zhang Ming had no shortage of good Pokemon training, but he had been paying Pokemon taxes since elementary school and couldn't waste them, so he also prepared to go into the Pokemon Park to take a look. See if there is a Pokemon that is destined for him. If there is, he doesn't mind having an extra Pokemon partner at the beginning, his family is rich and can afford it. Yes, after returning home, he will go to the Pokemon breeder house to buy a relatively rare and expensive Pokemon egg. Entering the Pokemon Park of the college is to try his luck. Take the Pokeball handed by the counselor. Zhang Ming nodded. He looked at the Pokeball in his palm. The shrunken Pokeball is divided into red and white. It is only the size of a longan. To capture a Pokemon, just press the button in the middle. It will immediately expand to the size of a fist. There is a number on the Pokeball, 8×286. Only Pokeballs that have been bound by swiping an identity card have this number. Now, this Pokeball with the last number 286 is bound to Zhang Ming's identity. Let me see who in this Pokemon Park is destined to be with me. Zhang Ming smiled, put away the Pokeball, and walked forward. P.S. Trainer and Pokemon strength levels are divided as follows. Novice Trainer LV.0 LV.19, Beginner 09, Advanced Novice 1019. Ordinary Trainer LV.20 LV.29, starting from the Ordinary level, 03 is the Beginner level, 46 is the Intermediate level, 79 is the Advanced level. For example, LV.25 is the Intermediate Ordinary level, LV.37 is the Advanced Professional level, and the following strength divisions are analogous. Professional Trainer LV.30 LV.39. Elite Trainer LV.40 LV.49. Gym Trainer LV.50 LV.59. Quasi-Elite LV.60 LV.69. Elite LV.70 LV.79. Champion LV.80 LV.89. Master LV.90 LV.99. Rookie Trainer. The title of Professional Trainer is to have 3 Pokemon that meet the strength requirements, and to Elite the Trainer title requires a full complement of 6 Pokemon that meet the strength standards, and is considered an elite in the profession, with the transformation of strength. As for Pokemon qualifications, there is no clear Pokemon qualification setting in this book. Strength growth is related to trainer training and energy absorption. You can also regard the term talent as an alternative qualification. Pokemon has infinite possibilities, and quality qualifications do not determine the upper limit of Pokemon. This book focuses on 3 aspects: Pokemon Secret Adventure, Pokemon Warm Daily Life, and Pokemon Skill Training. The new book is launched. Please give me flowers. Please give me monthly tickets. Please comment. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 002 Entry Upgrade System, King Bomb Opening seeking fresh Sydney tickets and evaluation tickets. Pokemon Paradise is actually a mountain that simulates the Pokemon Secret Realm. It is a place that each Pokemon Academy uses to help first-year students capture Earl Dervish Pokemon. Pokemon Secret Realms are the reason why this world has become an urban Pokemon world. 50 years ago, Pokemon Secret Realms appeared one after another, and the world entered the Pokemon era. Various professions closely related to Pokemon emerged. Pokemon Trainer, Pokemon Breeder, Pokemon Performer, Pokemon Referee, Pokemon Doctor, etc. Trainer is the most respected mainstream profession. For a trainer's Pokemon to become stronger, in addition to absorbing Secret Realm treasures to enhance the elemental energy in the body, going to Secret Realm adventures and fighting wild Pokemon are the top priorities. From the moment you step into the Pokemon Academy, the Academy begins to pave the way for students to cultivate. Pokemon Paradise is built by simulating Pokemon Secret Realms. Of course, the Pokemon in the Pokemon Park are different from the Pokemon in the Secret Realm. The Pokemon here are all selected, have normal personalities, and are more suitable for students to be Earl Dervish partners. There are not only ordinary Pokemon in the Pokemon Park. Some trainers who have graduated from the academy or have become strong after graduating from the academy for many years. In order to give back to their alma mater, to help their younger students, and to promote the development of the trainer industry, some of them will give the eggs laid by their Pokemon partners to the academy. The academy is responsible for hatching and placing them in the Pokemon Park. Among the first-year students, waiting for their trainers to appear. In a class a few years ago, a lucky student successfully fell in love with a Charmander and captured a Charmander that ordinary rookies could not touch. That Charmander was a senior who became an elite trainer and stayed to give back to his alma mater. The student got a good hand at the beginning, and his family made up their minds to make a low-interest loan for trainer, and spent money to train Charmander well. It is said that Charmander has now been successfully trained into Charizard, successfully allowing the student to reverse his fate. As long as he continues to develop seriously, perhaps the fate of the entire family will change because of him. Back to the point, after Zhongming stepped into the gate of Pokemon Park, he seemed to have come to another world. The most obvious thing is that the air quality is extremely fresh. The big trees in the distance are probably dozens of meters high, and the greenery is everywhere. There are cobblestone paths in the park, leading to various areas in the park. And the types of Pokemon in the park can be found by logging into the official app of Star City Pokemon Academy. Zhongming did not check, he came here to see what he liked. Wherever he went, he would go. If there was a Pokemon that he liked, he would capture it. If there was no Pokemon, it didn't matter. His father is the gym leader, and his family has enough training funds to cover him, so he doesn't have to worry about training funds in the early stage. Just as Zhongming was sighing that he had a good start. In the distance, a group of Pidgeys flew up from the depths of the forest. There were more than 20 of them, flying low in front of Zhongming. Zhongming looked at the larger one among them, and a virtual picture appeared in front of him that only he could see. Congratulations! The entry upgrade system has been successfully bound. The designated entry can be upgraded every week. System usage instructions have been issued. Congratulations! In order to better train Pokemon, the Eye of Exploration has been successfully bound. The next moment, Zhongming only felt his eyes slightly hot. The virtual picture in front of him showed the detailed information of the larger Pidgey he had just stared at. Pokemon, Pidgey, Normal and Flying. Ability, Unawakened. Individual value talent, Physical Strength, 10, Attack, 19, Defense, 20, Special Attack, 13, Special Defense, 20, Speed, 27. Strength, LV.9, Beginner. Item talent, Basic Wings, White possessing normal wings, suitable for learning a few wing-related skills. Skills, Tackle, Sand Attack. This, Zhongming's eyes widened. He thought that his berth in the gym was already a good start, but he didn't expect that this was not the end. The system cheat code is here too. This is more than a good start, it's simply a king bomb at the beginning. The item upgrade system, based on the distribution and usage methods, whether it is humans or Pokemon, most of them have item talents. The strength of item talents can be divided into white, cyan, blue, purple, and gold according to color. For example, the Pidgey he observed. The entry talent is white basic wings, and that Pidgey is suitable for learning a few wing-related skills. If Zhongming captures that Pidgey, he can upgrade the white entry talent of Pidgey's basic wings. For example, upgrade from being suitable for learning a few wing-related skills to being able to learn most wing-related skills, then upgrade to being able to learn all flying-related skills, and finally upgrade to being able to learn flying-related skills with half the effort. After binding the entry upgrade system, Zhongming can upgrade his own and his Pokemon partner's entry talents step by step to the top gold level. At the same time, as the selector of the entry upgrade system, Zhongming himself can also explore his own new entries. The new entry can assist the breeder for his Pokemon partners. I can cheat now, cool. Zhongming's eyes were excited and eager to try. 6 cobblestone roads, throw a dice to choose. Zhongming, who was in a very good mood, looked at the 6 roads ahead, muttered to himself, and then took out a dice from his pocket and threw it up gently. This is his personal habit. If you don't know how to choose, let the dice decide. 6 pebbles represent 6 points. The points thrown are the path he chooses. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 003 Birds Brave Man, Riolu has appeared seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Someone in the group has captured a Pokemon, and Riolu appears. Riolu observes other students and finds that none of them are the ones it wants to follow. Then it finds Zhongming. After the first batch of 200 students all entered the Pokemon Park, the 5 first-year counselors chatted at the gate. I wonder if any lucky student will be able to capture those Pokemon this time. Are you talking about the Squirtle and others that were just put into the park last month? Well, if those Pokemon can really be cultivated, ordinary students can completely change their fate. Speaking of this, several counselors all became interested. Before the first-year freshmen enter the Pokemon Park, the college will place a batch of newly hatched Pokemon. This batch includes Pokemon with high potential that former graduates have given back to their alma mater, such as Squirtle, Chimchar, Bulbasaur, etc. It is precisely because of the silent dedication of these students who have given back to their alma mater, generation after generation, that the Pokemon specifications in the Pokemon Park of the Pokemon Academy will become higher and higher. There were no Pokemon like Squirtle and Bulbasaur to choose from before. Compared to this, I am more curious about whether the special Pokemon that Mr. Lanjun, the Steel Elite, gave back to us last year will find a trainer among the freshmen this year. Li Ji and several other counselors gossiped. Probably not. No one knows who it wants to choose as its trainer for that special Pokemon. Yes, its choice of trainer has nothing to do with status at all. Speaking of Mr. Lanjun, several counselors couldn't help but look in awe. Mr. Lanjun is the top powerhouse who has won the title of elite in Dragon Country, and won the Steel Throne as one of the top 10 elites in Dragon Country. More importantly, Mr. Lanjun is a trainer who walked out of the Star City Pokemon Academy. Over the years, he has given back several precious Pokemon eggs to the Star City Pokemon Academy. After the Pokemon in these Pokemon eggs hatched, without exception, they all found their own trainers. Contribute to the development of Pokemon trainers in Star City. Last year, Mr. Lanjun once again gave back a Pokemon egg to the Star City Pokemon Academy, which was quite special. It was Riolu, who could awaken the power of Wave. At that time, this matter caused a certain degree of heated discussion in Star City and even across the country. What's more, among the students enrolled in the Star City Pokemon Academy last year, a considerable number of rookies came for Riolu. This year is no exception. Many people applied to the Star City Pokemon Academy for Riolu. Unfortunately, trainers choose Pokemon, and Pokemon will also choose trainers. Not to mention Riolu, who can awaken the power of Wave. Last year, most of the freshmen didn't even see Riolu, and could only leave the Pokemon Park with regret. Riolu can sense the surrounding waves, and it avoids you early if it doesn't want to meet you, and you can't meet it if you want to. Eastern Forest of Pokemon Park. There is a cobblestone path here. 2 female students have already groped their way into the forest, looking around for the Pokemon they want. Xiaotong, is there really a Bug King here? It seems that I haven't seen it. Li Yao wiped the sweat from her forehead. Looked around, but didn't see the shadow of here across. It should be, it is shown here on the mobile phone app. Xiaotong looked at the scorching sun in the sky and was considering whether to look for it in the depths of the forest. Suddenly, the eyes of the 2 female classmates were attracted by the blue figure under a tree in the distance. Li Yao even grabbed Xiaotong's hand on the spot and shook it hard, whispering in surprise, "Xiaotong, look, look, is that Riolu, Riolu?" "What?" Xiaotong looked carefully. Sure enough, she saw the blue figure of Riolu. The two female classmates were shocked on the spot. They immediately thought that their chance to subdue Riolu had come. However, before they rushed over, when I looked again, Riolu was gone. Disappeared under the tree. Riolu jumped between several big trees swiftly, easily leaving the two students behind, and stopped on a big tree, looking not far away. Zhang Ming was holding the caterpillar that fell from the tree. This caterpillar just fell from the tree trunk because it was avoiding bird Pokemon or something else. Zhang Ming, who was quick-eyed and quick-handed, caught it. "Come on, eat some of this to replenish your energy." Zhang Ming took out some granular Pokemon food from his pocket and put it next to Caterpie's mouth. Caterpie could feel that Zhang Ming had no ill intentions. The fact that it was chosen to come to the Pokemon Park proved that its personality was docile. Looking at the food handed over by Zhang Ming, it opened its mouth and began to taste it. Yee! After eating Pokemon food, Caterpie's big eyes flickered as he looked at Zhang Ming. If Zhang Ming asked Caterpie if she was willing to go with him now, the answer would be yes. However, he had no intention of taming Caterpie. He put Caterpie on the tree trunk and made sure it was firmly grasped before letting go and waving goodbye to Caterpie. "Be careful, you are going to evolve into Rayquaza." "Yee! Rayquaza? What is that?" Caterpie was confused and felt powerful. Seeing Zhang Ming leave, it spit out a few white threads from its mouth parts in response. After Zhang Ming left, Caterpie climbed back into the tree canopy. "Yee!" Riolu jumped down from a tree trunk not far away. He looked in the direction Zhang Ming left and thought. Then it followed him. Reading books every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 004 Riolu, who has been paying attention to the whole process, appears again seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. For Zhang Ming, helping Caterpie was a simple matter. After putting Caterpie back on the tree, he walked into the depths of the forest. The Pokemon Park was not too big. After half of 2 hours, Zhang Ming had already reached the depths of the eastern forest. He thought he had come here very quickly. But when he got here, he found that someone had arrived before him. There were 3 male classmates in a group in front of him. They were in an open space in the forest, using the Pokemon food they brought to attract some grass-type Pokemon to watch. Zhang Ming looked closely. Hoppip, Loaded, Oddish, Shroomish, Bellsprout, these are all grass-type Pokemon that are more suitable for novices to breed, and the main feature is that they are easy to raise. Zin. Bata. Bahu. Nu. One of the 3 male classmates was already followed by a sand shrew. It seemed that the sand shrew was the Earl Dervish companion that the man had captured. The 3 students spread the Pokemon food on the ground. Let the aroma of the food drift. Oddish, Shroomish, and others were attracted by the aroma of the food. While these grass-type Pokemon were enjoying the food, the other 2 who had not captured Earl Dervish's partner observed carefully and finally determined the target. There was not much food on the ground. Several Pokemon quickly finished eating. The 2 took out the Pokemon food again. This time they only put the food in front of Hoppip and Shroomish, and invited them respectively. Hoppip and Shroomish did not reject them either. The 2 happily took out the Pokeball and put Hoppip and Shroomish into the Pokeball. Li Yao and Xiaotong, who were nearby, were also attracted by the actions of the 3 male students not far away. They were lucky. When they first met Riolu, they did not make a fuss. They were afraid of attracting more classmates. This would greatly reduce their chances of capturing Riolu. After searching for Riolu in the forest for a long time without finding any trace, Li Yao found the Heracross she wanted to capture before. After careful consideration, she captured Heracross. Now she is accompanying Xiaotong to continue looking for Riolu. They found this place along the way. Xiaotong, Riolu is too hard to find. It probably doesn't want to see us now, otherwise we would have found it. Why don't we look for it among those grass-type Pokemon? Li Yao pointed to the 3 male classmates not far away and suggested, we can also do what they did, take out the Pokemon food, wait for the fragrance to dissipate, and wait for the Pokemon to take the bait. Xiaotong was a little tempted when she heard this. However, after hesitation, she shook her head and said, no, I'll look for it again. Riolu is the descendant of Mr. Lan Jun's Lucario. If I can capture it, it will definitely be better for my future development. Each person didn't carry much Pokemon food. She didn't plan to use the Pokemon food here. Okay. Li Yao shook her head secretly. In fact, she didn't think they would run into Riolu again. Riolu can sense the waves of people around it. Before, it might be resting or doing something that they ran into by chance. Now, they couldn't see Riolu at all. Zhang Ming looked at the time. After more than an hour of walking around, he didn't find any Pokemon that caught his eye. He might as well feed the Pokemon food he brought to the Oddish that were not full. Before the Pokemon Park opened, the Academy would not feed them too much, but only keep them in a contest condition where they were not hungry. This made it convenient for students to use Pokemon food to get Pokemon clothes. It was a small trick, simple and effective. Having made up his mind, Zhang Ming strode forward. The 3 male classmates were immersed in the joy of catching Pokemon. When they saw Zhang Ming coming, they thought Zhang Ming also wanted to imitate their behavior. As a result, Zhang Ming squatted down, took out all the Pokemon food in his backpack and put it on the ground for Oddish, Loaded, Bellsprout, who were attracted but not full. The man who subdued Shroomish quickly reminded, brother, you can't take it all out like this. If they finish eating, there will be no more Pokemon coming. It's okay, it's just for them. Zhang Ming smiled indifferently, and at the same time stretched out his hand to touch the grass on Oddish's forehead. Woo! Oddish was not opposed to it. While enjoying the Pokemon food, he took the initiative to rub Zhang Ming with the grass on his head. Zhang Ming also noticed that Loaded, who had a dull look in his eyes, was too slow, so he took the initiative to put some food in front of it. Pa! Loaded looked at Zhang Ming blankly. Zhang Ming reminded, little guy, hurry up, otherwise everyone will eat it all. At the same time, he stretched out his hand and hooked Loaded's chin. It was slippery and felt very good. Loaded has water attribute and feels very comfortable. He is so gentle. Li Yao next to him sighed when she saw this scene, which made Xiaotong nod in approval. But he seems to have taken out all the food. If he encounters a Pokemon he wants to capture, there will be no food to tempt him. Or is he going to choose one from those grass-type Pokemon? Little did he know that on a tree trunk next to him, Riolu also had a panoramic view of everything that just happened. It looked at Zhang Ming again. Its eyes were fixed on Zhang Ming's face, as if it had made up its mind. With a leap, Riolu appeared in everyone's sight. Have fun reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 005 kills here across in seconds. Riolu actively follows seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. After Riolu appeared, he looked at Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming was slightly surprised. He didn't expect to meet Riolu. Li Yao and Xiaotong, who had been looking for Riolu, were even more excited. Ah! Riolu, I saw Riolu again. Xiaotong grabbed Li Yao's hand and shook it hard. Don't be excited, don't be excited. Li Yao reminded him quickly. She was a little envious and a little unwilling. In Pokemon Paradise, everyone can only take one Pokemon to become Earl Dervish's Pokemon partner. She has already captured Heracross. This means that she has lost the qualification to try to capture Riolu. The other 3 male classmates had the same idea. Especially the 2 male classmates who just chose Shroomish and Hopip, they felt mixed emotions. If I decide later, will I have a chance to try to capture Riolu? The male classmate who captured Sandshrew was moved and took out his mobile phone to take a photo and send it to the class group. As expected, Riolu's photo appeared. The class group immediately exploded. Someone immediately tagged him and asked where he was. Everyone was asking about the location. Someone even sent a private message immediately. Soon, the news that Riolu appeared in the deep forest east of Pokemon Park spread like wildfire. Many students who had not successfully found Earl Dervish Pokemon in Pokemon Park rushed over here. Riolu, come, do you want to try Pokemon food? Xiaotong squatted down carefully, trying to make her voice sound steady, and spread out the Pokemon food in her palm. Her delicate little face was very nervous. However, Riolu didn't give her a chance to be nervous at all. Facing the Pokemon food that Xiaotong carefully placed in her palm, Riolu didn't even look at it, turned his head to the side, crossed his 2 paws in front of his chest, and snorted disdainfully from his nose, as if to say, "Don't think I don't know what you want to do." Seeing this, Xiaotong didn't give up yet and looked at her good friend Li Yao. Li Yao was worried that her friend would suffer and drive a Land Rover, but since Xiaotong had seen it, she had to help. So she took the captured Heracross to challenge Riolu. To capture Earl Dervish Pokemon, you can also fight with Pokemon to knock the opponent out and capture him, and then cultivate feelings. Obviously, Xiaotong wanted to use Li Yao's hand to take this step. Kaka. It can be seen that Heracross is still relatively obedient. Although it was captured not long ago, it is also willing to fight for its trainer. It stood up. Seeing that there was a fight, Riolu became interested. Looking at Zhongming from the corner of his eyes, it seemed to intend to show off its strength in front of Zhongming. It loosened its claws, got ready, and waved to Heracross and Li Yao, indicating that they should come over. Li Yao, please. Riolu took the lead in attacking. The blue figure rushed towards Heracross in an instant. Heracross, use tackle. Li Yao had some knowledge of Heracross and knew that Heracross could master the 2 Earl Dervish skills tackle and leer in the Earl Dervish stage, so she gave the correct instructions. But it was useless. Heracross rushed towards Riolu with the shoulder of his right claw, and spread his wings behind him to increase his speed. But Riolu's punching speed was faster. Avoiding Heracross's tackle, a clean punch knocked Heracross back, and then leaned forward. Heracross was easily defeated by it and fell to the ground. The release of 2 skills. There was no drag at all. The one just now should be the first attack skill in the 2 games. Zhongming's eyes lit up, and he felt that this Riolu was a bit powerful. He recognized that one of the moves should be quick attack. The other move might be bullet punch. Bullet punch should be Riolu's inherited skill. Pokemon, Riolu, fighting. Ability, unawakened. Individual value talent, stamina, 30, attack, 31, defense, 23, special attack, 31, special defense, 26, speed, 31. Strength, LV.12, advanced novice level. Item talent. Fighting expert, Blue has a good talent in fighting and has a unique advantage in learning fighting skills. Only speed can be invincible. Blue has a speed that is difficult for ordinary people to achieve, and can launch attacks at lightning speed. Skills, bullet punch, inherited, quick attack, endure, feint, metal claw. Through the eye of exploration, Zhongming saw Riolu's detailed information, and it was still 3v. The 3 individual value talents of dual attack and speed were maxed out. Riolu will evolve into Lucario in the future, and will follow the dual attack style, with corresponding skills for special attack and physical attack. Both of the 2 talent items are blue. No wonder the attack speed was so fast just now. In addition to the skill itself being very fast, it is also related to Riolu's blue talent. Riolu, who easily defeated Heracross, looked at Li Yao calmly, still not looking at Xiaotong. Instead, he walked towards Zhang Ming. Along the way, Riolu observed Zhang Ming for a long time. It thought Zhang Ming was suitable to be its trainer. Therefore, under the incredulous gaze of several classmates around, Riolu, who killed Heracross in seconds, took the initiative to invite Zhang Ming. It wants to be Zhang Ming's Pokemon partner. Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Event time, October 1st to October 7th. 006 Conquer, upgrade entries, fighting all round seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. You mean, you want to be my partner? Zhang Ming was a little surprised when he looked at Riolu. He knew that Pokemon like Riolu could sense all the waves around, but he didn't expect it to choose him to be its trainer. When watching the anime, Lucario was also a Pokemon that Zhang Ming liked very much. It was handsome, powerful, loyal, and had waves. In the real urban Pokemon world, the special ability of waves is also very useful. For example, to explore the secret realm. With Riolu's wave assistance, where are the hidden wild Pokemon and where are the dangers that need to be worried? Therefore, facing Riolu's active choice to follow, Zhang Ming did not hesitate and took out the Pokeball he bound. Press the button of the Pokeball. The Pokeball will expand to the size of a fist. Riolu took the initiative to approach Zhang Ming. Extend his claws and touch the Pokeball. With a click, the Pokeball opened. The red energy ray fell on Riolu. As several classmates watched in amazement, Riolu was collected by Zhang Ming into the Pokeball. After being collected into the Pokeball, the Pokeball didn't even shake struggle. It just made a bang. It means that the collection was successful. This is how the Pokemon that actively follows is. It's not a big deal to collect it. Then I'll give you more advice in the future, Riolu. Looking at the red and white Pokeball in his palm, Zhang Ming spoke softly, thought for a while, and then continued, "This is our first meeting, so I'll give you a gift." The entry upgrade system has an opportunity to upgrade entries every week. Since Riolu took the initiative to follow, this week's upgrade opportunity will be given to it as a gift. With a thought, Zhang Ming used this entry upgrade opportunity on Riolu's Fighting Expert Blue entry talent. Congratulations! Fighting Expert, Blue, upgraded to Fighting All-Round, Purple. Fighting All-Round, Purple. There are only a few talents in fighting, and can quickly learn most fighting skills and master them to apply in actual battles. Fighting All-Round Purple talent? Could it be that the fighting skills that Riolu could not learn originally can also be learned under the influence of the Fighting All-Round Purple talent? It seems that we can find an opportunity to let Riolu learn new fighting skills and see how the effect is. Zhang Ming made up his mind. And heard Zhang Ming's words about the meeting gift. Riolu and the Pokeball shook the ball left and right. Not buddy. Is this okay? The scene of Riolu taking the initiative to be subdued by Zhang Ming made several male classmates nearby break their defense. How can I not compare with him? The three male classmates looked at Zhang Ming with envy, comparing themselves with Zhang Ming in their hearts. They thought they were not worse than the other party. But they got discouraged after taking a closer look. The other person is more handsome than me, taller than me, and has a better temperament than me. Damn, if I were Riolu, I would choose him too. The above are the thoughts of the three male classmates. Facts have proved that blind comparison is not advisable. After a few comparisons, the three male classmates broke their defense again. The question in their hearts evolved from why I am not as good as him to how I can compare with him. The classmate who took the video at the beginning and conquered Sandshrew posted a message in the group again, "Don't come, Riolu has already been taken, you are all late." He muttered in his heart, "My defense is broken, let you break your defense too." The main one has defense broken at the same time. Sure enough, after the message was sent out in the group, a large number of classmates immediately wailed in the group. Damn! I'm almost there. I missed my Riolu just like that. I give up. I should have known that Riolu appeared in the first place. Who captured Riolu? Oh my god, this has caused public outrage. I've long advised you not to think about it. Riolu can sense waves and will choose its own trainer. Even if you go there, it will probably be useless. The person above, how do you know that the person Riolu chooses is not me? The person above is so confident. You must have won a lot of prizes when you buy Pikachu scratch cards. 6. As most of the first 200 students who entered Pokemon Park broke their defense, Zhongming walked out of Pokemon Park. After capturing Earl Dervish Pokemon, the newbies must be unable to hold back and want to find someone to fight Pokemon outside Pokemon Park. Zhongming is no exception. There is a clear provision in the Trainer Basic Principles issued by the Dragon Country Pokemon Alliance. Citizens under the age of 18 are prohibited from privately capturing Pokemon. It seems too strict, but it is not. Although some Pokemon are small in size, they are the darlings of heaven and earth. They have elemental energy in their bodies and can release skills. They can easily cause damage to society and even threaten the lives of ordinary people. Before a citizen is 18 years old, his behavior and thoughts are not mature enough. It is easy to commit some illegal and criminal acts with Pokemon. And Zhongming? He has commanded gym Pokemon in his own gym, but Riolu is the first Earl Dervish partner he has captured, which has a different meaning. He also wants to play a few battles with Riolu. P.S. Is anyone watching? Please give Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 007 Pokemon shows, sincerity is the ultimate skill. Seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. At the gate of Pokemon Park, 5 counselors were just discussing whether Riolu would find a trainer among the freshmen this year. As they chatted, messages kept popping up in the grade group of 200 students in class 2501-2504, which Li Ji was in charge of. Li Ji opened the group chat to see what everyone was talking about, and saw someone posting a video saying Riolu appeared. FK. Li Ji couldn't help but swear. This attracted the attention of other counselors and hundreds of freshmen who had not yet entered Pokemon Park. Riolu appeared. Li Ji swallowed his saliva, and what he said made several other counselors come over to see. Really? He appeared so quickly? Who caught Riolu's attention in the depths of the eastern forest? Li Ji shook his head. I don't know. Most of the first batch of students who entered Pokemon Park have rushed to the eastern forest. Hey? Isn't this Zhongming? A sharp-eyed counselor spotted Zhongming in the corner of the video. Li Ji was stunned. His attention was drawn to Riolu just now, and he didn't notice that Zhongming was there. Could it be that Riolu showed up because of Zhongming? Li Ji thought divergently. He quickly denied his idea. Riolu will look for trainer by himself, and showing up is not necessarily because he found trainer. He showed up in the class last year. Several counselors did not suppress their voices. The remaining 800 students who have not entered Pokemon Paradise, especially many of them who came from other places and applied for the Star City Pokemon Academy, may have come with the idea of having a chance to subdue Riolu. Now that they heard that Riolu had shown up so quickly, they were all excited and worried. Excited that Riolu really showed up. Worried that Riolu showed up because he found trainer. Then they definitely had no chance. But soon, they didn't need to worry. Because they heard the counselor spread the news again, Riolu had been subdued. Wow! The 800 freshmen were in an uproar. Some people couldn't help but say that it was unfair, because they hadn't even entered Pokemon Paradise yet, and Riolu had been captured. Some people also said that Riolu's capture had nothing to do with fairness, because you couldn't capture him just because you wanted to, and it depended on whether Rielu's waveguide chose you. When the first batch of 200 freshmen walked out of Pokemon Paradise, Zhang Ming was among them, and a bunch of classmates followed him. Obviously, the news that Riolu had been captured by him had spread. Many students didn't know why they followed Zhang Ming, but they saw that everyone was following Zhang Ming, and in line with the principle of Dragon Country citizens, since we're here, they subconsciously followed him out. Under the instruction of Counselor Li Ji, he organized 4 classes of students who had successfully captured Pokemon partners to volunteer to bring their Pokemon to the stage for presentation. While displaying Pokemon, he also explained the experience of successfully capturing Earl Dervish Pokemon. Let the students who failed to succeed use it as a reference. 200 students from 4 classes, the students who successfully captured Pokemon, looked at each other. Finally, their eyes fell on Zhang Ming. The reason was simple. The most handsome Pokemon in Pokemon Park was captured by Zhang Ming. Seeing that Zhang Ming had no intention of going on stage, the other students couldn't help but look around. Soon, the first student who couldn't hold back went on stage. This was a girl, and her Pokemon was a Vulpix. Bang! The white light of the Pokeball shattered. Vulpix condensed into red hair on the ground. Woo! The cute Vulpix appeared on the stage, attracting the attention of all the girls at once. Wow! Vulpix, so pretty! I want to capture Vulpix, too. Are there any Vulpix in Pokemon Park? Amid the girls' chattering, Counselor Li Ji stepped out to comment, Vulpix is generally gentle. Although it is a fire-type Pokemon, there is no open fire on its body. It is fine to be used as an Earl Dervish partner. After listening to Li Ji's comments, the girl generously shared her experience of capturing Vulpix, and then happily walked off the stage with Vulpix in her arms. Soon another student came on stage. His Pokemon was a Meowth. Meowth is very fast. In the novice stage, its speed can be said to beat most other Pokemon. The evolved Persian is also strong. Then many students brought Pokemon to the stage to show off. Most of them are very common Pokemon. The Pokemon in the Pokemon Park are mainly of the common attributes such as normal, flying, grass, water, and bug type. Because Pokemon with these attributes are relatively easier to cultivate for novices and not so expensive. Especially bug type and grass. More than 30 students came on stage to show off, and then everyone looked at Zhang Ming from time to time. Obviously, everyone wanted to see Riolu. Seeing that the Counselor Li Ji was also looking at him, Zhang Ming strode forward. The Pokeball opened and released Riolu. Riolu appeared, without any stage fright. Immediately caused a cry of surprise from the classmates. This was the first time they saw Riolu in person. If you want to know how I conquered Riolu, then I can only say that I don't know, because Riolu took the initiative to follow me. The first sentence on stage. Zhang Ming made everyone suspect that he was in Versailles. Then everyone heard Zhang Ming say, if we talk about the experience of taming Earl Dervish Pokemon, I think it is most important to keep the heart that loves Pokemon, and sincerity is the ultimate skill. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 008 Challenge Riolu. Easily win. Seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Well said. Li Ji came up and looked at the students in the 4 classes he was in charge of, especially those who failed to capture Earl Dervish Pokemon this time, and encouraged them. Student Zhang Ming said it well. For Earl Dervish Pokemon, sincerity is the ultimate skill. Don't worry if you haven't captured Earl Dervish Pokemon. After the other batches of students have entered, all students who haven't captured Pokemon will have another chance. If you don't succeed the second time, then just accept the arrangement given to you by the Academy. We will ensure that every student will have Earl Dervish Pokemon. Li Ji's words made the students who didn't succeed the first time feel a little nervous. They knew that if they didn't succeed in capturing Earl Dervish Pokemon as a partner the second time, they would have no choice when waiting for the Pokemon arranged by the Academy. They were in the Pokemon paradise. At least they still had the opportunity to choose. Although Counselor Li Ji has made it clear about the interests involved, every year some freshmen are unwilling to capture ordinary Pokemon and just want to find Pokemon with higher potential in Pokemon Park. In the end, most of them fail helplessly. This has become the guaranteed program for freshmen at the Pokemon Academy every year. Li Ji smiled and left the stage after he finished speaking. He knew that these novice students who had just captured Earl Dervish's Pokemon were eager to challenge with Pokemon. Sure enough, after Li Ji left the stage, the second boy who had shown Pokemon on stage couldn't wait to come out, looking at Zhang Ming with burning eyes, and invited, "Zhang Ming, I want to fight with your Riolu with my Meowth." "Okay, come on." Zhang Ming nodded. He also wanted to see Riolu's strength. See how well Riolu cooperates with him when he commands. Seeing that the fight was about to start, several counselors also watched the excitement. Soon everyone made way for a battle site. Meowth and Riolu stood opposite each other. Zhang Ming looked at the skills that Meowth had mastered, including Growl, Feint and Grab. He thought about it and suggested that the other party attack first. "Okay, then I won't be polite." The classmate who challenged Zhang Ming was named Li Yang. Li Yang jumped out to challenge so quickly. He also had his own little thoughts. Riolu was very famous, but Meowth's speed species strength was very outrageous. If he could take Meowth to challenge successfully before Riolu started to become stronger, it would be good for him to become famous in the Star City Pokemon Academy. So he couldn't wait to stand up. "Meowth, let's go, rush over, and attack with Grab." Li Yang threw his hand forward and gave an order. "Meow." Meowth rushed towards Riolu in a flash. Riolu took the initiative to take a defensive posture, and its eyes became sharp as soon as it entered the battle. Meowth's two white claws grabbed at him fiercely, Riolu dodged easily, and Li Yang took the opportunity to continue to order, "Feint." First use the grab attack to get close to the opponent to let down his guard. Then use the very fast feint. This is Li Yang's plan. "We will use feint too," Zhang Ming said. Riolu moved, and he had the speed type blue item talent only speed can't be broken, and at this moment, he fully demonstrated the effect of the item talent. It was obviously a skill that was activated later. Species strength was not as good as Meowth, but Riolu's attack speed instantly caught up with Meowth, and a claw enlarged in Meowth's pupils. He pushed Meowth back fiercely and forcibly interrupted the opponent's feint. Woo! Meowth was pushed back by a claw, and before it could come to its senses, Riolu had already rushed forward. Zhang Ming's order followed, "Quick attack." Bang! Riolu and Meowth crossed each other. Meowth was knocked to the ground and could not stand up. An easy victory. Riolu, who defeated Meowth, looked back at Zhang Ming, who happened to look at Riolu and gave him a thumbs up. Riolu was stunned for a moment and turned his head quickly. He looked as if defeating the opponent was a matter of course. The students watching the game shook their heads and sighed. Damn, there is no suspense. Isn't Meowth's speed species strength very strong? How come he can't beat Riolu in attack speed? As long as the gap in species strength is not too big, it is not irreparable. It is obvious that Riolu's attack speed is far superior to Meowth. He was killed by a burst. Please help Li Yang's psychological shadow. He probably wants to defeat the opponent before Riolu grows up. The truth is the knife. Li Yang, who was whispered by everyone, opened his mouth and took back Meowth. He smiled embarrassedly when his thoughts were exposed by everyone. I quickly slipped into the crowd and asked the counselor where the academy would treat Pokemon. Zhang Ming had a new understanding of the term talent. In the real urban world, there is no so-called absolute first-hand skill in the game. The first-hand skill in the game has evolved into the speed of attack in reality. Just now, Riolu and Meowth were both faints with first-hand skills, and Riolu, who came later but got there first, proved this point. Have fun reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 009 The owner's father prepared a surprise dormitory allocation seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. The video of Riolu defeating Meowth was filmed by classmates and posted in the class group. Soon, the classmates who wanted to challenge Riolu gave up. How could they fight? They couldn't win. Let's challenge someone else. Zhongming hadn't had enough fun yet. Unexpectedly, no one was willing to come. This made him want to try to let Riolu fight with other fighting Pokemon, and try to experience the effect of the purple talent fighting all round, but he couldn't experience it. Riolu, the effect of our first joint battle looks good. Zhongming looked at Riolu with a smile. At. Riolu crossed his arms over his chest, looking as if it was his due, and looked a little arrogant. It was still a child, and it was a little proud after making some achievements. Zhongming liked it more and more. No one is fighting, so let's watch the battle together. Making up their minds, Zhongming and Riolu watched the battle. After watching for a while. Boring. Everyone is a novice trainer. Earl Dervish Pokemon has just been captured. Many people don't even know what skills their Pokemon partners have mastered. There are also some communication and command problems between people and newly captured Pokemon partners. This makes the current Pokemon battles look irregular. Everyone has just got Earl Dervish Pokemon to try it out and satisfy the trainer addiction of commanding Pokemon battles. Riolu, come on, today is the first day we met, take a photo to commemorate it. Sitting on the ground, Zhongming hugged Riolu's shoulders next to him, hugged Riolu into his arms, and a smile appeared on his face. Come on, smile, you smile too. Under Zhongming's command. With a click, Riolu and Zhongming took the first commemorative photo. And Zhongming uploaded it to the family group. Zhonghengmin, father, what's going on? Xiaoming, whose Riolu is next to you? Shenfei, mom, Xiaoming, is this the Riolu in your Star City Pokemon Academy? You captured it? Zhongming posted the message in the family group. Dad and Mom soon appeared with surprised remarks. Zhongming, yes, Riolu took the initiative to follow me, Pigman is cocky. JPG. Zhonghengmin, good boy, you have a way. Shenfei, Riolu, when you come back, ask your dad to arrange a better Pokemon egg for you. You can start ahead of most of your peers. Come on. Zhongming, what Pokemon egg do you want to arrange for me? I have already obtained Earl Dervish Pokemon, can you tell me? Zhonghengmin, when the time comes, I will give you a surprise after your 1-month secret military training. I guarantee that you will be satisfied. Shenfei, Squirtle is laughing. JPG. Zhongming, okay, then I will look forward to it. Dad has prepared a surprise. Zhongming smiled knowingly, wondering what kind of Pokemon eggs his father had prepared for him. It should be the Pokemon I said I like before. Zhongming felt that it was very likely. Zhonghengmin had asked Zhongming more than once what Pokemon he liked. Before Zhongming entered the Star City Pokemon Academy, Zhonghengmin was already making preparations. Time passed quickly. As batches of students came out of the Pokemon Paradise for the 2-hour Earl Dervish Pokemon capture operation. Among the 1,000 students, those who failed to succeed once were registered. Wait until tomorrow to enter the Pokemon Paradise again. If they still failed to find their own Earl Dervish Pokemon this time, they would have to accept the partners arranged by the Academy for them. Okay, students from Class 2501 to Class 2504, please note that we are assigning dormitories now. The voice of Counselor Li Ji attracted 200 students from the 4 classes he was in charge of to rest. Everyone, enter the class group. The group is temporarily muted. Contest condition. Everyone click on the link in the group first. After entering, each of you will see a randomly assigned dormitory number and bed on your mobile phone. The dormitory building is at the easternmost end of the Star City Pokemon Academy. Go to your respective dormitories according to your respective dormitory numbers and beds. I will unlock the group mute in an hour. If there is any situation, just tag me in the group. Do you understand? Under the effect of Noibat's supersonic, Li Ji's voice was transmitted to 200 students without any error. Everyone couldn't wait to open the class group. Zhang Ming was no exception. Clicking it, he saw a link posted by Li Ji called Dormitories for Freshmen of Star City Pokemon Academy 2025. Zhang Ming was just about to click. Seeing Riolu stretching his neck to look at it, he smiled, handed the phone screen to Riolu, pointed at the link and said, "Riolu, let you do it. It's up to you to decide who our roommates will be in the future." "Yes, just tap it lightly with your paw." Riolu clicked it curiously. The link opened. The words 302, 3rd floor, Unit 2 appeared on the screen. "Okay, this is our dormitory. Let's go to the dormitory and take a look. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 010 Zhang Ming's roommate 302 seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. 1,000 freshmen rushed to the dormitory building in batches. Zhang Ming was not in a hurry. He did not collect Pokemon like others. Riolu took the initiative to follow him, so his relationship with Riolu was much better than that of other students and Pokemon, and he did not need to worry about the trouble of newly captured Pokemon being disobedient. "Hey!" Riolu watched everyone walk to the dormitory building in the east. Just when it was about to go together, it saw that Zhang Ming did not move. It was a little confused. Zhang Ming took Riolu to find a chair nearby, pulled Riolu to sit on the chair, and explained, "Now many people are rushing over there, and the dormitory building is there and will not run. It is too crowded to go over there together now. There is no need." Riolu was thoughtful. So he waited here with Zhang Ming for a few minutes. A few minutes later, the students who had squeezed in before had already squeezed out. The few remaining students who had the same idea as Zhang Ming slowly got up and went to the dormitory building. There were already 3 classmates in the living room of dormitory 302, all from class 2501. They had introduced themselves to each other and unlocked the achievement of preliminary acquaintance. At this time, Zhang Ming pushed the door open. The 3 roommates in the living room looked over at the same time. The roommate who spoke first was good-looking. He smiled and greeted him, "Zhang Ming, it's really you, the chosen son of Riolu in Pokemon Paradise. We just thought there was a student with the same name in this class." Zhang Ming made many freshmen know him because of the battle in which Riolu crushed Meowth. "Oh, by the way." He was a little excited and remembered to introduce himself, "My name is Liangan, safe and reliable and, from Pengcheng. Wumer, from Inner Mongolia." "Hello Zhang Ming, my name is Bader, I came from Zhejiang, and I'm glad to meet you. I like your Riolu very much, it's so cool." Bader, who came from Zhejiang, admires warriors very much. He thought Riolu was a Pokemon that looked like a warrior, so he was impressed by Zhang Ming, who was actively followed by Riolu. "Hello, I'm Zhang Ming, from Star City." Zhang Ming took in the situation of his 3 roommates with a glance. Judging from their clothes, their family conditions should be quite good. A considerable number of new students in Star City Pokemon Academy have normal family conditions, and they enroll in Pokemon Academy just to have a future. The one with the best conditions should be Liangan. This kid is wearing famous brands from head to toe. Pikachu brand top, slaking house pants and Toro's brand travel shoes. The clothes inside should not be bad either. The whole outfit should cost at least 10,000 yuan. Okay, the four of us in dormitory 302 are here. If nothing unexpected happens, we will be classmates and roommates in the same dormitory for the next few years. I suggest that everyone's Pokemon get to know each other first, how about that? Liangan is quite active. After everyone introduced themselves, the topic naturally turned to Pokemon. This proposal was unanimously approved by everyone. Then I'll go first. My partner is Bulbasaur. Liangan shook the Bulbasaur Pokeball on his Pokemon belt, looking a little proud. Dana. Bulbasaur, with a ball of green garlic on his back, condensed from the Pokeball to the ground and greeted everyone. Bulbasaur? Is it okay? Zhang Ming's eyes lit up. Bulbasaur is definitely a good Earl Dervish Pokemon for rookie. Unfortunately, this starter Pokemon, which is very common in games and anime, is extremely rare in reality. Bulbasaur evolves into Ivysaur and then evolves into Venusaur. The total species strength can reach 525. And it is a grass attribute in the early stage. One of the easiest attributes to cultivate. After evolving once, it has a poison attribute and can learn some poison skills, which is quite nice. Mine is Machop. Betel, who admires warriors, called out his Machop. This Machop has bright eyes. After coming out, he greeted everyone, and then took the initiative to greet Bulbasaur, and seemed to have a good personality. It's my turn, mine is Ponyta. Wu Mo, who came from Inner Mongolia, released his Pokemon, and then laughed and said, "My goal is to capture more horse Pokemon." Horse Pokemon? You are worthy of being from Inner Mongolia. Liangan gave Wu Mo a thumbs up. Trainers in Inner Mongolia especially love horse Pokemon. Wu Mo is no exception. Ponyta with open flames appeared in the living room, and after getting to know everyone, Wu Mo took back the Pokeball. Pokemon with open flames are not suitable to stay outside all the time. Hey, it's not over yet. I have another Pokemon that I just captured in Pokemon Paradise. Come out, Pidgey. Liangan took out another Pokeball. He released a Pidgey. I'm telling you, rookie Pokemon has flying Pokemon, which is very helpful when exploring secret realms in the early stages. I also have a partner. Betel next to him also opened the Pokeball again, and this time a Balon came out, which is also a fighting type like Machop. Okay, I didn't expect someone to have two Pokemon partners at the beginning like me. Liangan was slightly surprised. Next is my turn, Riolu, you should have seen it. Zhang Ming waved and patted Riolu next to him. Hey! Riolu crossed his paws on his chest, looking a little arrogant. Riolu is so handsome. Liangan, Betel, and Wu Mo looked at Riolu, handsome and strong, who wouldn't want this? Reading books every day on the 11th. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 011 Mamoswine and Blastoise, experience the power of Pokemon seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Good morning, fellow students, mentors, and reporters from Pokemon radio station, everyone. The next day, the opening ceremony for freshmen at Pokemon Academy was held on the largest playground of Pokemon Academy. Lu Zhenqiu, the dean of Pokemon Academy, was giving a speech on the podium at the front of the playground. I am Lu Zhenqiu, the dean of Pokemon Academy. I represent all of Pokemon Academy. Lu Zhenqiu looks to be in his early 50s. Of course, his actual age should be much older than he looks, because the elemental energy in the body of a powerful Pokemon can subtly enhance the physical fitness and prolong the life of a trainer through the daily companionship of the trainer. Many trainers look only in their 40s or 50s. The real age may be 70. Mr. Lu Zhenqiu made official speeches, but the Pokemon reporters from Pokemon TV station filmed them very seriously. The students on the playground also listened with great interest. Because Lu Zhenqiu, who was speaking to everyone now, was not only the dean of the Star City Pokemon Academy, but also a genuine veteran elite. Some people said that although Mr. Lu Zhenqiu did not win the honorary title of the top 10 elites of Dragon Country, his real strength was not weaker than those 10 honorary elites. It was just that he gave more opportunities to the younger trainers, which did not mean that he was weak. The elite who could only be seen on TV was speaking, and everyone was still focused even if the content was old-fashioned. It was just that the weather in Star City in early September was really hot and humid. The temperature in the morning quickly made everyone on the playground feel hot and unbearable. After Lu Zhenqiu finished his speech, he left the podium amid warm applause. 2 Pokeballs were thrown out from nowhere. They condensed into Mamoswine and Blastoise on the ground. Blastoise, Rain Dance. Ka-bai. The 2 hydro pump pipes on Blastoise's shell released 2 water sources condensed from water elements toward soaring in the sky. The water source quickly rose into the air. Breaking through the clouds, soaring in the sky, the scorching sun quickly retreated, and layers of dark clouds blocked the sky. In just a few seconds, raindrops fell from the sky. Mamoswine, Icy Wind. I don't know which instructor continued to give instructions. The Mamoswine, as tall as a city wall, looked like a rockery. The fangs protruding from the mouth hidden behind the mane made it look even more ferocious. Without seeing its body move, a piercing cold wind blew out of the mouth behind the mane, hitting the raindrops falling from the clouds head-on. Under the effect of ice skills, the raindrops in the clouds turned into little snow particles in the falling air and were blown by the icy wind. The ice particles collided with each other and turned into ice powder, floating in the air, falling down leisurely. After this layer of ice powder fell, the heat of the autumn tiger subsided at an extremely exaggerated speed. The cool air made the 1,000 students feel comfortable all of a sudden, and they all looked at Blastoise and Mamoswine in front of them with some excitement. The rain dance skill just now was so powerful that it covered the entire Star City Pokemon Academy. With Mamoswine's icy wind, the scorching heat of the hot summer is nothing in front of the powerful water or ice Pokemon. That Blastoise is really big. Standing on the ground, it's probably more than 4 meters tall. Mamoswine is big. My goodness, it looks like a rockery. The Pokemon food he eats every day is not a small expense, right? I can't afford it even if I give it to me. My family will go bankrupt. Blastoise and Mamoswine released a skill lightly. Immediately shocked the 1,000 students. The students immediately felt the strength of Pokemon and had more expectations and goals for their future. In the future, will their Pokemon partners be so strong? Several people in Dormitory 302 were also looking at Blastoise and Mamoswine. Liang'an pointed at Mamoswine and teased Wu Mo, who was aiming to capture horse Pokemon. Old Mo, look at that Mamoswine, it's so big, isn't it more powerful than the horse Pokemon you want to capture? Wu Mo and Bader looked honest and simple, with a little dark skin, so Liang'an directly called him Old Mo when Wu Mo didn't mind. Listening to Liang'an's words, Wu Mo's eyes looking at Mamoswine were also a little moved. Then he shook his head and said, let's talk about it later. Mamoswine is not suitable for our early training. I have never seen Mamoswine in our area. It is really strong. Bader commented with shining eyes. Zhang Ming stared at Mamoswine. He saw the detailed information and talent of Mamoswine. Pokemon, Mamoswine, Ice and Ground. Ability, Snow Hide, movement speed will be increased in ice and snow weather. Individual value talent, Stamina, 26, Attack, 27, Defense, 16, Special Attack, 8, Special Defense, 20, Speed, 10. Strength, LV.42, Beginner Elite. Item Talent. Stamina, Blue possessing a good stamina base and recovery speed, suitable for protracted battles and close combat skills. Skills: Double Edge, Inherited, Ice Fang, Tackle, Powder Snow, Ancient Power, Ice Shard, Mist, Icy Wind, Takedown, Bulldoze. No wonder the skills are so powerful. The control is so strong. It turns out to be a powerful Pokemon of the beginner elite level. Reach this level. It can easily cover a 10-kilometer radius with weather skills. Just now I was just trying it out. Have fun reading books every day on the 11th. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now. Event time, October 1st to October 7th. 012 Purchase equipment for secret military training seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. On September 2nd. After the opening ceremony, the remaining freshmen who have not successfully captured Earl Dervish's Pokemon partner, led by their respective counselors, entered the Pokemon Paradise again. If they still cannot successfully find their Earl Dervish Pokemon this time, then there is nothing they can do but accept the Pokemon partner assigned by the college. Although it is arranged by the college. But the hair, spirit, personality, and so on are not bad. It's just that students can't choose on their own. Those who have successfully obtained Pokemon partners. They need to complete the Alliance database registration in the morning. After the 4 people in Dormitory 302 have completed the registration, Liangan suggested, since the registration is complete, how about we have a meal together in Dormitory 302? Okay. No problem. Okay. Zhongming also nodded, and he looked at Riolu. It's a good time to find out what Riolu's favorite flavor is today. Riolu licked his lips, and he obviously liked eating, which was a way to accumulate energy. Good tasting food can make Pokemon accumulate energy more happily, so why not? Although Riolu was never hungry in Pokemon Park, it also wanted to know what kind of Pokemon food the trainer it chose would prepare for it. Okay, then it's settled, don't fight with me, I'll treat you for the first meal, and please take care of my Bulbasaur and Pidgey in the future. Liangan laughed. We'll take turns treating in the future. Bader said. Okay, but Ponyta and I have a big appetite, haha. Wumo laughed. Liangan immediately smiled and said, I have one more Pokemon partner than you, so we are not at a disadvantage. The 4 people in Dormitory 302 had their first delicious lunch at noon. Zhongming preliminarily determined Riolu's taste in the restaurant. Dog's favorite taste tends to be desserts. It likes cheese and dairy products. Zhongming remembered Riolu's taste preference. After the dinner, the 4 people went to the Pokemon department store in the college. Starting tomorrow, September 3rd, the secret military training will be carried out until the end of the month. What equipment to buy and so on must be prepared. In the dormitory group of 302, Liangan shared a video of a small broken station uphost, and smiled at Zhongming and others. I have been following this uphost for a long time. She is a junior student of the Pokemon Academy of Tsinghua University and Peking University. There are strategies about freshman admission and freshman secret military training on her homepage. Brothers can take a look. This is good. Tolerance is greatness. I like it. Bader focuses on honesty. Good boy, great minds think alike. Otherwise, why do you think I pay attention to her? Liangan hugged Bader and winked. Zhongming clicked on the video. After watching the video briefly, he already had an idea of what he wanted to buy. There were many classmates who had the same plan as Zhongming. Pokemon Department Store is a 3-story super large Pokemon store, from high-intensity flashlights, adventure backpacks, assault jackets and pants, to Pokemon food, nutritional compressed biscuits, and insect repellent sprays, powder sprays, and the like. Things like high-intensity flashlights are divided into grades. Zhongming, who is not short of money, chose the top configuration. Brother Ming, it's okay, the top configuration is full. Liang next to him saw that Zhang Ming chose a flashlight of 3688. He looked at the 1688 he chose. After thinking about it, he also changed to the 3688 version. The battery of this high-intensity flashlight is made of special materials from the secret realm. It is half the size of a palm and has an amazing storage capacity. The 3688 grade high-intensity flashlight can completely dispel the darkness within 20 meters at night. It can last for half a month, and the charging speed is also very fast. Zhang Ming nodded. Well, I'm too lazy to charge frequently. Several people spent half an hour selecting all the equipment and supplies for the Secret Realm military training and lined up to check out. At this time, there were more than 10 people queuing at the cashier counter of the Pokemon store. After Zhang Ming and his friends arrived here, there were new classmates coming in from outside. Suddenly, 3 female classmates who looked good came over hand in hand, stood in front of Zhang Ming shyly, and asked with a slightly blushing face, "Hello, Zhang Ming, can we add WeChat?" Zhang Ming looked at the 3 people. He smiled and nodded, opened the QR code for them to scan. He has been used to it since he was a child. With an overly handsome face, it is not normal to attract the attention of other Stephanie girls. The 3 female classmates happily added Zhang Ming on WeChat, and waved goodbye to him with a smile. The 3 roommates next to them were immediately envious. Damn, I thought it was coming for me. Liang felt that he was treated differently. Although you are a little handsome, it's a pity that Brother Ming is next to you. The honest man Wu Mo's serious evaluation made Liang raise his middle finger. He turned his head and looked at Zhang Ming. Brother Ming, do you think there is still room for me to apply for a dormitory change from the counselor now? There should be, hurry up. Liang protested in confusion, no. As roommates who will be classmates for several years in the future, shouldn't you keep me? Several people talked and laughed and paid the bill. Zhang Ming's are all top of the line, costing 50,000. Secret Realm equipment can still be used in the future. It is not a disposable item. Liang spent nearly 30,000. Wu Mo and Bader also spent more than 20,000 yuan. Among these expenses, Pokemon food nutritious compressed biscuits account for the largest part, which is a month's supply. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 013 Trainer Entry, Upgrade to Gold, Destiny Protagonist seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. In the single room of Dormitory 302. Riolu looked at Zhang Ming who put the full expedition backpack on the table, his eyes revealing confusion. Zhang Ming explained, this is the necessary supplies for us to go to the secret realm for military training. In the future, we will rely on it for food and rest for a month. Riolu was stunned, and then shocked. It came to the front of the backpack and patted it, and the expression on its face clearly questioned Zhang Ming, you didn't lie to me? The food for the next month for both of us is in it. It's no wonder that Riolu questioned. Because at lunch today, the Pokemon food that Zhang Ming prepared for it was a bowl. That bowl is probably a quarter of this backpack. Even if this backpack is full, how long can it last? Zhang Ming couldn't help laughing, this food is different from what we eat at noon. There is no point in saying more. Zhang Ming directly opened the backpack, took out a small piece from a box of nutritious compressed biscuits packaged in the store, and broke off a little bit. Nutritional compressed biscuits are specially developed for trainers to explore secret realms. Features: small size, easy to fill the stomach, and rich in nutrition. The disadvantage is also obvious, there is only one. That is the taste is normal. Don't think that the taste is not a disadvantage. It's okay to eat it for 2 or 3 days. Have you tried eating this thing for a month? Your mouth will taste bland. Zhang Ming handed a little bit of nutritional compressed biscuits in his palm to Riolu and suggested, you just finished lunch not long ago, I think eating this little bit is enough, try the taste. You have to eat this thing for the next month, I'm afraid you won't be able to adapt to it by then. What? Riolu looked at Zhang Ming, feeling a little dissatisfied with his trainer who looked down on him. Is it just that difficult? Just do it simply. It pinched the biscuit in Zhang Ming's palm. First sniffed it with his nose. It felt that the smell was quite good. Open your mouth and swallow. It seems. There is no taste? It smells pretty good. How is it? Zhang Ming asked. Riolu gave a so-so expression. Okay. Zhang Ming didn't say much. Looking at Riolu's current appearance, he wondered if he should take a photo. When he eats for a week, Riolu's expression will probably change. The contrast will be interesting. Hurry. Riolu looked at Zhang Ming. It's only a month. He will definitely be able to hold on. But Zhang Ming? If Zhang Ming can't hold on? Riolu seemed to see Zhang Ming admitting defeat. At this time, from where Zhang Ming stood, he could clearly see that in the distance of the dormitory building, the classmates who failed to capture Earl Dervish Pokemon yesterday had already started a passionate battle on the playground. Liangan and Bader ran to watch the fun. Get enough rest today. The secret military training won't be so good. I guess I won't be able to sleep well. After letting Riolu have a good rest, Zhang Ming's mind fell on himself. This week's entry upgrade opportunity has not been used yet. I don't think I have checked my entry yet. Zhang Ming, lying on the bed, looked forward. In his eyes was a blue light screen that only he could see. Zhang Ming was born in a gym family. At least in the early and middle stages, he didn't need to worry about the funds for training Pokemon. Now he only needs to study how to train his Pokemon partners more powerful. The entry upgrade system can upgrade the entry once a week. Now, let's see what entry he will have as a system binder. The Eye of Exploration acts on himself. Soon, rows of detailed information appeared. Trainer, Zhang Ming. Possess Pokemon, Riolu. Trainer items. King Blast Start, Purple, Exclusive King Blast Start, Extraordinary Luck, Walking in the Secret Realm, there is a high probability of encountering secret treasures. Get rid of the old and incorporate the new, Blue get rid of the turbidity, have a good digestion ability, and can digest things that normal people cannot digest. Apply what you have learned, Blue be able to understand the knowledge you have learned well and apply it flexibly to practice. Special note, for you who have upgraded talents with bound items, the trainer item talent can empower your Pokemon partners. 2 blue items and 1 purple item. Purple items or exclusive. I am worthy of it, the protagonist without a doubt. Zhang Ming smiled slightly and chose to upgrade the exclusive item. Congratulations! King Blast Start, Purple, upgraded to Destiny Protagonist, Gold, exclusive. Destiny Protagonist, Gold, exclusive born as the protagonist, the walking son of luck. As we all know, the fewer the effect description, the better the effect. Zhang Ming was looking forward to the military training in the secret realm with Riolu. What was going on? Military training in the secret realm is a process that every Pokemon Academy has, and they all go to the fully developed primary secret realm. Pokemon secret realms are divided into primary, advanced, mega and the highest scale ultimate secret realm. The primary scale area is within 100,000 square kilometers. The advanced scale is within 1 million square kilometers. The corresponding mega secret realm reaches tens of millions of square kilometers. The scale of the ultimate secret realm is larger than the total land area of the entire blue star, and the square kilometers are already hundreds of millions. The location of the military training of the Star City Pokemon Academy is in the primary secret realm named after the word Star City. The area of the Star City secret realm is about 30,000 square kilometers. Zhang Ming really wants to try it. His own Golden Destiny protagonist entry. What good things can he find? P.S. Thank you readers for sending 4,000 flowers. Do you have any evaluation votes? The rating votes are not moving. Number. Have fun reading every day during the National Day holiday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 014 Dean Lu Genquo, buy Attribute Essence seeking fresh Sydney tickets evaluation tickets. That evening, Zhang Ming, who had slept well all afternoon, opened his phone. First, he saw messages from female classmates on WeChat. The 3 female classmates all sent greeting messages. He casually replied to the 3 female classmates. He had been used to it since he was a child. Zhang Ming mainly focused on QQ. Because the counselor Li Ji had already posted a notice about tomorrow's Secret Realm military training in the class group, asking everyone to sign the Secret Realm Safety Regulations document on their mobile phones. Even if it is a fully developed Pokemon Secret Realm, there may be dangers inside. Therefore, signing this document is necessary. After Zhang Ming signed the document, he couldn't help but want to try out the effect of his trainer entry on the empowerment of Pokemon partners. His target fell on the blue entry of exhalation and renewal. If his trainer entry talent can also work on Pokemon, then Riolu should also have the ability to exhalation and renewal. And the best way to test it is: you want to buy an attribute essence now. Li Ji looked at Zhang Ming with a stunned expression on his face. No, your father didn't do it in advance. Oh, that's right, Riolu was captured in Pokemon Paradise. Li Ji subconsciously thought that Zhang Ming's gym master father would prepare a tribute essence for Zhang Ming in advance, and suddenly remembered that Zhang Ming's Riolu was captured in Pokemon Paradise. Before it was captured, no one knew what Pokemon Zhang Ming would capture. That's why he thought about buying a tribute essence now. A tribute essence, a kind of secret realm attribute treasure. Similar ones include attribute stone, pure crystal, attribute secret treasure. It is a treasure condensed by the elemental energy in the secret realm under the influence of the rules of heaven and earth, and each one is very precious. The function is to provide energy accumulation for Pokemon and help Pokemon grow faster. Zhang Ming wants to buy a tribute essence because he wants to try the blue entry exhalation and introduction to empower Riolu. Pokemon needs time to digest treasures. The more precious the treasure, the more energy it contains, and the more time it takes for Pokemon to absorb it. And if this digestion time can be shortened, then Zhang Ming's Pokemon will grow faster than others. Attribute treasures can be bought in Pokemon Alliance and Pokemon Academy, but the permissions for freshmen are not available until the secret military training is over. That's a normal person. Is Zhang Ming a normal person? The son of the gym owner of Xingcheng Gym. He has the privilege of identity but doesn't use it. Isn't this identity a waste? Excuse me, counselor. Okay, I'll take you to see the dean. When Li Ji mentioned the dean, he suddenly felt something. As the son of Zhang Hengmin, the gym owner of Xingcheng Gym, who would believe that Zhang Ming didn't know Dean Lu Genquo? Zhang Ming could have found Lu Genquo privately. It's just to open the permission to buy an attribute essence in advance. This is not a problem for the dean at all. But Zhang Ming came to him first? Li Ji suddenly understood why. This is the message Zhang Ming sent to him. Although Zhang Ming didn't need Li Ji's help, but he was assigned to class 2501, which Li Ji was in charge of. Build a good relationship with Li Ji, and you can save a lot of trouble in the class in the future. Seeing the expression on Li Ji's face, Zhang Ming knew that Li Ji had thought of what he meant, and he smiled slightly. Then I'll trouble brother Ji. Li Ji sighed in his heart. These young men born in wealthy families are more accurate in these interpersonal relationships than him who has entered the society. He was called counselor before. Now that he heard what Zhang Ming meant, Zhang Ming immediately changed the name. What can he do? Of course, he smiled and accepted it. The friendship with the son of the owner of the hall, many trainers begged for an opportunity that Li Ji couldn't refuse. The next operation was simple. Li Ji took Zhang Ming to find Dean Lu Zhenqiu. Explain the purpose of the visit. Lu Zhenqiu waved his hand and approved it. He left Zhang Ming and asked Li Ji to go to work first. Looking at Zhang Ming in front of him, Lu Zhenqiu happily asked him to sit down and took the initiative to make a cup of tea for Zhang Ming. Xiao Ming, you've opened Uncle Price's eyes right away. Riolu, sent by Lan Jun, actually took the initiative to follow you. Lu Zhenqiu and Zhang Hengmin have known each other for a long time. He has watched Zhang Ming grow up since he was a child. Naturally, he knows Zhang Ming's excellence. However, Riolu's recognition of its master has nothing to do with excellence or not. Therefore, Lu Zhenqiu was surprised that Zhang Ming was recognized by Riolu. I knew you were excellent, but I didn't expect that even Riolu would recognize you as its master. Thank you, Mo. Zhang Ming quickly stood up and held the tea with both hands. I haven't seen you for a while, Mo, but you're getting more and more energetic. Oh? Really? Ha ha ha. At Lu Zhenqiu's level, what he likes to hear is nothing more than his strength has improved. When he heard Zhang Ming's words, Lu Zhenqiu was obviously very happy. At his age. More and more excellent Brandon, what is he showing? It's nothing more than the strength of his Pokemon partners has improved. In the real world, trainers spend a long time with powerful Pokemon. Over time, Pokemon can subtly strengthen trainers' physique. Trainers and Pokemon complement each other. Zhang Ming stayed in the dean's office for more than 10 minutes before coming out. Li Ji was waiting for him at the door of the building. A few minutes later, looking at Zhang Ming, who spent 500,000 yuan to take away a fighting essence without frowning, Li Ji's eyes were a little complicated. Some people are born to be extraordinary. Then, he thought of meeting Dean Lu Zhenqiu today. His future promotion path in the college. It should be easier. We must hold Zhang Ming's thigh tightly. Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 015 Star City Secret Realm. Secret Realm military training requirements seeking Sydney tickets and evaluation tickets. The Star City Secret Realm is nearly 30,000 square kilometers. It is square in shape. The side length is about 173.2 kilometers. The main types of Pokemon that survive in the entire Star City Secret Realm are Grass, Bug type, Normal, Water, Flying, Ground, and a small number of Fire, Rock, Poison, and Fighting. Other attributes are not absent, but they are even fewer. The Grass type is mainly small-sized, such as the Oddish series, Hoppip series, Shroomish series, and Beaudoo series. As for the Ghost, Psychic, Dark, and Dragon types, these more special attributes are not available in the Star City Secret Realm. At the same time, these are not suitable for novice trainers to capture. The Ghost type has to resist the cold breath. The Psychic and Dragon Pokemon are too smart and too arrogant, and most novice trainers can't control them. Most of the Dark Pokemon are more fierce. It is still difficult for novice trainers to capture. Environment. The Star City Secret Realm retains the environment of the Secret Realm at the beginning to the greatest extent, including some dangerous places, swamps, etc. There are dozens of lakes of various sizes in it, which are connected by rivers or streams and eventually flow into the largest lake in the middle of the Secret Realm. Forests, lakes, rivers, mountains, swamps. A variety of ecological environments. Let the wild Pokemon retain their nature of fighting each other. The reason why the fully developed Star City Secret Realm is like this. First, to reassure the wild Pokemon still living in it, and second, to let the college freshmen who come to the Star City Secret Realm for military training to truly feel the danger of the Secret Realm. To increase some safety experience for these freshmen when they enter the society and venture into the Secret Realm after graduation. September 3rd. 1,000 freshmen sat on the buses of their respective classes, and the counselors uploaded files one by one in their respective class groups. Everyone must open and read every document. If anyone does not have all the necessary Secret Realm equipment, be sure to report it to me. Everyone in the Star City Secret Realm will have the opportunity to capture another Pokemon as a partner. Think carefully. Li Ji passionately sent messages to the class group, as if he had been injected with chicken blood. It concerns their own lives. The students are naturally unwilling to be passive. One by one, they read the documents with unprecedented seriousness. The document description includes everything that may happen in the secret realm and how to deal with it. For example, being poisoned by bug type and poison Pokemon's poison skills. Another example is what to do if you accidentally break into a forest where a large group of bird Pokemon live. There are more than 100 special situations and solutions. I guess everyone has almost finished reading it. Li Ji posted another message: at all members, everyone must remember all of these more than 100 special situations and solutions before they can find classmates who have also passed the level to form a team. This is the premise of the secret military training. The method to pass the level is in the small program in the group. Randomly check 100 questions. Everyone must get 100% correct. All the matters that need attention have been notified. Only then did Li Ji unban the group members. The students in the group gathered their strength. They all wanted to pass the level quickly, so that they could form a team and start the military training adventure. The 4 people in Dormitory 302 who were sitting together were discussing whether to capture new Pokemon partners in the Star City Secret Realm. I don't need it for now. My Balin and Machop are enough for me to train for now. Bader said that he did not plan to capture new Pokemon. Wu Mo thought for a moment, then looked at his roommates and asked shyly, I want to see if there are any horse Pokemon in the Star City Secret Realm. Please help me keep an eye out for them. I'll treat you all to dinner after we get out. Oh, what's the big deal? Liangan patted his chest, saying that he would take care of it, and then turned the topic to Zhang Ming. Brother Ming, what about you? Are you planning to capture a new partner? I don't know for now. Zhang Ming told the truth. His second Pokemon partner has already been found, which is a surprise prepared for him by his father Zhang Hengmin. Do you want to find a Pokemon partner in the Star City Secret Realm? It depends on fate. When fate comes, you will naturally capture a new partner. In that case, I also ask everyone to keep an eye out for me. If you encounter Magnemite, please let me know. Liangan smiled and expressed his thoughts on the attribute of the third Pokemon. Magnemite, Electric and Steel. Steel can be matched with any attribute to have a wide range of resistances. Magnemite has 12 types of resistances. Lao Mo will treat you to dinner, and I will treat everyone to supper. I will arrange it. Okay, Liangan, let's see who can capture the target Pokemon first. Wu Mo challenged. Lao Mo, I admire your spirit of challenging, but you will definitely lose. Liangan smiled and hooked Wu Mo's neck, as if he was sure of victory. Wu Mo fought back, it's not certain whether Magnemite is in the Star City Secret Realm. There were laughter and joy on the bus. Okay, the Star City Secret Realm is ahead. Everyone follow the class team, don't stand in the wrong team. The message of Counselor Li Ji's tagging of all appeared again. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 016 entering the secret realm for the first time seeking Sydney tickets and evaluation tickets. 1,000 students got off the bus one after another. This was their first time to the Pokemon secret realm. The students who just got off the bus. They were immediately shocked by the soldiers stationed outside the secret realm with real guns and live ammunition, and exclamations came from all directions. Oh my god! What a mighty Houndoom! Several soldiers stood there with the mighty and strong Houndoom, looking around with stern eyes. That's a fire Pokemon. I want my EV to evolve into a fire Pokemon in the future. So cool. A fire Pokemon with flaming hair squatted next to the soldier trainer, furry, handsome and cool. Look. Arcanine, Arcanine, Arcanine who has the opportunity to master the extreme speed skill. Wow, it's so big, sitting on the ground, it looks like it's nearly 3 meters tall, right? The huge Arcanine seems to be the captain of these soldier trainers, because Arcanine and its soldier trainers have different standing postures. These soldiers and trainers are all wearing camouflage uniforms and pure black masks, looking heroic. The Arcanine who has the potential to master the extreme speed skill is worth Zhongming's exploration eye to see the detailed information. He stood in the 2501 team. His eyes were fixed on the handsome Arcanine. The blue light screen flickered. Bring Zhongming the detailed information of this Arcanine. Pokemon, Arcanine, Fire. Ability, Intimidate, carries a fierce aura, and the attack of Pokemon frightened by this aura will be reduced. Individual value talent, Stamina, 20, Attack, 16, Defense, 24, Special Attack, 25, Special Defense, 13, Speed, 29. Strength, LV.47, High Level Elite. Item Talent, Lightning Speed, Blue, Strong and Strong, White, Hard Work, White. Skills, Fire Fang, Howl, Roar, Leer, Bite, Crunch, Agility, Flame Wheel, Flamethrower, Extreme Speed. This is a very rare Arcanine with 3 item talents, but the other 2 items are only white. If Zhongming needs it, he can choose to view the specific functions of Arcanine's 3 item talents. Students of the Star City Pokemon Academy, follow the team closely and don't get close to the Pokemon of the soldiers and trainers to prevent being affected by their abilities. In the front, the Dean of the Star City Pokemon Academy shouted at the top of his voice, with Li Ji's Noibat on his shoulder. Soon, all the students lined up in the square outside the Star City's secret realm, and the Dean began to communicate and speak with the military leader stationed in the secret realm. The military boss is a military boss after all. This burly military boss looks to be about 40 years old. Just standing there makes people feel awe-inspiring. The students subconsciously quieted down. Very good, I believe you all have already known the information about the Star City's secret realm, so I will not elaborate on it here. I am Fang Yuan, the military captain of the Star City's secret realm. The military will be solely responsible for your safety in the future. Those who have completed the military training prerequisites required by the Academy can start their military training journey after getting the rescue bracelet from the military. Start lining up to enter the secret door. Captain Fang Yuan spoke in a loud voice. The students couldn't wait to line up and file into the door. Class 2501 was at the front. Soon it was Zhongming's turn to enter the secret hall. The furnishings in the secret hall were very simple. The secret door stood quietly in the middle of the hall. It was 3 meters high and 2 feet wide. It was rectangular in shape. There were layers of blue halos around the portal. It made people dizzy after looking at it for a long time. When Zhongming stepped into it, a sense of weightlessness spread throughout his body. It was as if he was in the air with no place to put his weight. He came back to his senses and opened his eyes. Everything in front of him had changed. He was in a large flat square, surrounded by classmates who had come in earlier than him. There were lush and towering ancient trees in the distance. At a glance, they were probably dozens of meters away. In the distance, hundreds of meters of giant trees rose from the ground. The towering peaks stretched endlessly, extending to nowhere. Don't sigh, you will get used to it in the future. The monitor of Class 2501 will be responsible for managing the students of Class 2501. Li Ji smiled happily. The monitor of Class 2501 was elected by the group yesterday. Jiang Ming had some impression that it was the girl who wanted to conquer Riolu, and her name seemed to be Xiaotong. There were a few psychic Pokémon scattered on the edge of the flat square. Those psychic Pokémon were to eliminate the safety risks of the flat square, and their psychic swept them out from time to time. If there are wild Pokémon near the flat square, they will ask them to leave quietly. There are simple houses built by the military on the flat square, which are used for temporary accommodation of 1,000 freshmen from 20 classes. Before these students complete the prerequisites for military training, just live here honestly. After completing the conditions, you can form a team. Conduct the first military training adventure in your life. P.S. Ask for flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 017 The power of the entry. Learn to use seeking fresh Sydney votes and evaluation votes. After settling down, Liang'an wanted to talk to everyone about which girl was pretty. Jiang Ming waved his hand and opened the mobile app first. Start doing questions. Brother Ming, you are a full man who doesn't know the hunger of a hungry man. Just give me your appearance and strength. Liang'an was indignant. Seeing Jiang Ming start to do questions, Bader and Wu Mo, who were originally interested, looked at each other. Mo also started to do questions. Bader, follow Brother Ming, when can't we discuss girls? Do the questions first. Wu Mo, what makes people despair is not that someone is better than you, but that people who are better than you work harder and harder than you. Okay, since you all started, I will start too. Bulbasaur, cheer me up. Seeing that no one paid attention to him, Liang'an felt bored, clapped his hands, and started to do questions. Da nei. Bulbasaur stretched out 2 vine whips, put them next to Liang'an and shook them to cheer him up. Jiang Ming looked at his 3 roommates. To be fair, his 3 roommates are good people. First of all, their family conditions are not bad. Secondly, their personalities are also good. None of them are as cerebral palsy as Long Aotian. However, Jiang Ming does not plan to team up with them. He has the golden entry of destined protagonist, and Riolu who can use waveguide to explore the surroundings. His secret adventure path is destined to be different from others. Roommates are just roommates. If they team up and act together, when the treasure is found, whose is it? Don't say who finds it and whose is it. For Jiang Ming, acting alone can avoid such things from happening. Riolu, we will start the adventure soon. Jiang Ming looked at Riolu who was sitting cross-legged beside him with some expectation. Riolu nodded with his eyes closed, and the ears next to his head moved. Enter the mini-program. Jiang Ming began to concentrate on doing questions. In the Pokémon Secret Realm, you are hit by Seviper's Poison Tail skill and then attacked by his Poison Fang. After 5 seconds, the poison takes effect. You feel dizzy, weak limbs, nausea and vomiting, and your body gradually becomes numb. What is this contest condition? How to solve it? The first question is about poison. New trainers are most afraid of poison. They turn pale when talking about it. Jiang Ming thought about it, and then opened the 9-key pinyin. 2 thumbs typed rhythmically on the pinyin. After editing, submit. As expected, it was wrong. Wrong answer. This is the toxic contest condition of being attacked by Seviper. Seviper's toxic contest condition is faster and more severe than poison contest condition, usually within 5 seconds. The poison contest condition is the uncontrolled crazy secretion of saliva, and the toxic contest condition is the gradual numbness of the body. Each poison-type Pokémon attacks different toxic contest conditions and poison contest conditions, which may be the time of onset, symptoms of onset, or toxic burst syndrome, etc. Jiang Ming clicks to view the answer. The effective solution is as follows. First, looking at these special situations and the answers to the situations. Zhang Ming's blue entry talent of learning to use began to work, and he quickly fully understood this special situation and solution. The speed was so fast. Even he was a little surprised. Almost memorized it in his mind after reading it once. Fully understood. Is this the effect of learning to use? It seems a bit fragrant. Zhang Ming grinned and continued to practice questions. It is normal for military training to require this to be completed. Let the freshmen go to the college before the formal classes. Know the possible life dangers in the secret realm first, and you will be more attentive when the class officially starts. Time flies to noon. The students who have been reading the document for several hours start to enjoy lunch with Pokemon. This nutritious compressed biscuit doesn't taste as outrageous as rumored. Ha ha ha, my cousin said that it will feel terrible after eating it for 3 days. This is just the first meal. Hee, hurry up and pass the level in the mini program and go to the secret realm to explore. If you are lucky, you can find various energy tree fruits to fill your stomach. Heroes think alike. Before I registered Pokemon, I couldn't buy energy tree fruits. Now I have a chance to try it. The students were in high spirits and talked enthusiastically. Because everyone was eating nutritious compressed biscuits. So the topic naturally led to energy tree fruits. Unlike animation and games, the real world, the fruit in the secret realm is also called energy tree fruit. Different energy tree fruits can provide different functions. This point is the same. Several people in Dormitory 302 gathered together. Brothers, how is your progress in clearing the level? Bader, 16% for now. I'm about the same. Wu Mo said. Hey, I'm a little better than you too, almost 20%. I estimate that in 2.5 days, I can fully understand these more than 100 special situations and solutions. At this point, Liang'an looked quite contented. You know, he has a much better memory than others since he was a child. He estimated that it would take at least a week for others to fully understand these situations and solutions. He took less than 3 days, which was very strong. In terms of memory, even Zhang Ming can't compare with me, right? Liang'an thought so. Then he looked at Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming and Riolu finished lunch at this time, patted his buttocks, stood up, and walked out of the room. The other 3 were stunned. They hurriedly asked Zhang Ming where he was going at this time. Zhang Ming waved his hand and didn't look back. The 3 roommates looked at each other. At this time, Zhang Ming's voice came, the knowledge points are all done, you guys work hard slowly, I will start the military training adventure first, and lead our 302 dormitory. The power of the blue entry learn to use. It is revealed here. One morning. Let Zhang Ming fully understand the special situations and solutions that may appear in the more than 100 Star City secret realm. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 018 The shock of the councillors and the captain seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. No. Is Brother Ming serious? Is he trying to make us laugh? Deny. Liang'an and Bulbasaur looked at Bader and Wu Mo. They looked like they were about to agree with me. I don't think so. Bader said in a humming voice, recalling Zhang Ming's meticulous attitude just this morning, and his voice was full of admiration. If Brother Ming has passed the test, then he should be the fastest freshman in our Star City Pokemon Academy to complete this requirement, right? The fastest freshman. Wu Mo shook his head. It's the fastest in the history of Star City Pokemon Academy. Let's work hard and try not to be left too far behind by Brother Ming. Wu Mo, who was originally going to relax for a while, has already started to practice questions again. I still don't believe it. Liang'an was not convinced. His memory, which he was proud of since childhood, was actually not as good as Zhang Ming's? He said, "You guys continue here, I'll go and join in the fun. Bulbasaur, follow me." Da-nei. Then he couldn't help but chase Zhang Ming. On the other side, Li Ji and several other counselors were chatting with Captain Fang Yuan, communicating about the changes in the Star City's secret realm this year. Seeing Zhang Ming bringing Riolu over, Li Ji was a little confused and couldn't help but ask with concern, "Zhang Ming, is there anything I can help you with?" During the conversation, Li Ji's tone was inadvertently different from that of other students. Fang Yuan next to him glanced at Li Ji. He glanced at Zhang Ming again. Finally, he looked at Riolu next to Zhang Ming. He seemed to understand something. "No." Zhang Ming shook his head and greeted Captain Fang Yuan, "I'm here to find the captain." "Looking for me?" Fang Yuan, who had a square face, looked serious and said, "Classmate Zhang Ming, right? Everything in the secret realm is based on the rules, you should know it very well." Fang Yuan certainly knew Zhang Hengmin, the owner of the museum. It's just that he knows, but he's not familiar with him. After all, he has a military background. So Fang Yuan didn't know Zhang Ming, nor did he know that Zhang Ming was Zhang Hengmin's son, but he deduced from Li Ji's tone of voice just now that Zhang Ming's identity was not simple. But what does it matter? It's useless to have a complicated identity. When you come to the secret realm of Star City to participate in the secret realm military training of the academy, you have to follow the rules honestly. He estimated that Zhang Ming might want to do something outside the rules. For example, food. Some students with a little background in their families are not used to eating nutritious compressed biscuits, so they want to get some delicious food through the back door. Fang Yuan has been stationed in the secret realm of Star City for several years. He has also encountered a few such students. "Of course, I came here to apply for a rescue bracelet. I asked the soldier in charge trainer outside before. He said that the rescue bracelet will arrive tomorrow, so I came to consult." Zhang Ming said the reason word by word. The faces of several people around were all stunned. "Apply for a rescue bracelet? Zhang Ming, have you cleared those special situations and solutions now?" Li Ji couldn't help asking. At the same time, he opened the mini program on his mobile phone. He is the initiator of the mini program. You can see the progress of each student's practice from the background. He clicked on Zhang Ming's practice progress. Several other counselors came over. Several heads gathered together and took a look. All of them were scalp numb. You can see from the progress of the practice. Among the answers to more than 100 special situations, a small number of them were answered correctly at one time, and the answers were reluctant. Most of them were wrong, with a correct rate of 10%. This was the first time to practice. In the second time, the correct rate of special situation questions reached a terrifying 90%. In the third time, Zhang Ming had passed all the questions. It seemed that in order to verify the rigor, Zhang Ming had a fourth time to practice, and the result was the same as the third time, all passed. Several counselors looked at each other. They all saw surprise in each other's eyes. Judging from the pass rate of the first time, Zhang Ming should not have studied the relevant content in advance. Otherwise, the correct rate would not be so low in the first round, but it suddenly soared to 90% in the second round. The correct rate was so low in the first round, and the answers were not comprehensive. Even if he had learned it before and forgot some of the answers, he would not answer like this. "Why, how is this student's correct rate?" the captain asked appropriately beside him. Then he was told the answer. "Good boy, your memory is so strong. I'll pick a few for you to answer." Fang Yuan was shocked. He thought he came here to take the back door. Unexpectedly, he was really capable. This made him feel a little sorry for his preconceived ideas. Then Fang Yuan randomly picked a few questions. For example, if you are unfortunately involved in the territorial dispute between the Pidgey and Spiro tribes, how should you deal with it? For example, if you encounter a Persian who comes out to patrol your territory, how should you let the other party know that you have no intention of invading the territory? Zhang Ming answered fluently. Under the effect of the blue entry learned to use. He knew all these special situations and the correct answers. It's not just remembering the answer, but truly understanding why he did it. Great! Fang Yuan gave a thumbs up, patted Zhang Ming on the shoulder, and said in a warm tone, "Student Zhang Ming, wait a moment, I will ask someone to rush outside to arrange the rescue bracelet." Based on past experience, even the fastest person will need several days. The rescue bracelet will arrive tomorrow, which is ahead of schedule. It's completely in time. But Captain Fang Yuan didn't expect a student like Zhang Ming to appear this year, so he had to ask someone to handle it urgently. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 019 first one to walk out of Pingdi Square seeking fresh Sydney votes and evaluation votes. With the order from Captain Fang Yuan to speed up. In less than 5 minutes, a soldier had already brought in the emergency rescue bracelet from outside the secret realm gate, and Fang Yuan personally handed it to Zhang Ming. Feel it well, it's your secret realm military training journey, pay attention to safety, if there is anything wrong, press the rescue bracelet immediately, our military soldiers and trainers will always be your backing. Fang Yuan expressed his optimism for Zhang Ming. Ordinary students don't even think about coming to him on their own initiative. When he stood in front and spoke from a distance, the students who met his eyes would involuntarily look away. But Zhang Ming had no such situation at all. This is why Fang Yuan was optimistic about Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming thanked him. He also said hello to the counselor Li Ji. Then he set off with Riolu. After Zhang Ming and Riolu left, Fang Yuan looked at Li Ji in confusion and asked, "What is the identity of this child? It feels very abnormal to me. And he is preparing to act alone, and you didn't stop him." Hearing Fang Yuan ask so steadily, the other counselors then realized that Fang Yuan didn't know Zhang Ming. "Captain, you don't know?" "Ah, I thought the captain knew the identity of Zhang Ming." "Brother Ji, you should tell me." Everyone's eyes were focused on Li Ji. "Captain, you don't know Zhang Ming, but you must know his father." Li Ji laughed. "His father?" Fang Yuan was even more confused. "Surname Zhang? Which powerful trainer in Xingcheng has the surname Zhang?" A name jumped out of the paper. "Is this child Zhang Hengmin, the son of Master Zhang?" "Yes, that's right." Li Ji nodded affirmatively. No wonder. Fang Yuan suddenly understood. No wonder his temperament is so outstanding. The other party can talk to him without being humble. It turned out to be Master Jiang's son. Master Jiang has the top strength to impact the honorary title of the top 10 elites. I wonder what his son's trainer talent is like. Trainer talent? Fang Yuan, the military commander stationed in the secret realm of Xingcheng, immediately thought of the fact that Zhang Ming had solved more than 100 special situations and solutions in just one morning. A tiger father, a dog son. It will probably not take long. This child will be able to stand out in the trainer circle. This is the thought. After pondering, Fang Yuan ordered his soldiers to pay close attention to Zhang Ming's safety and ensure his safety as much as possible. Xingcheng trainer finally produced a good seedling. Fang Yuan did not want any accidents to happen. Several counselors left the room of Chief Fang Yuan. They ran into Liang'an, who ran over. Liang'an hurriedly asked where Zhang Ming had gone. Li Ji naturally told the truth. Liang'an, who was confirmed, could not hold back. "No, Brother Ming really solved it all. Convinced, this time completely convinced." A few minutes later, Li Ji and Zhang Ming asked for consent through the phone. He discussed with several counselors. Decided to use Zhang Ming's grades to put pressure on the other 999 freshmen of this class. So, the fact that Zhang Ming passed the test in one morning directly spread the word in the 5 class groups. The 4 classes have the same counselor. 1 counselor in 1 class group, and 20 classes have a total of 5 class groups. Li Ji even posted Zhang Ming's 4-time practice record in the group, and everyone can watch it. All the students were furious this time. Oh my god! Is he still a human? Awesome! I'm convinced. No. This guy is so handsome and has such a good temperament. Earl Dervish Pokemon is Riolu's active follower, and now he's doing this again. Why is the gap between people so big? Could it be that he knew these situations and solutions in advance? Stupid. Didn't you see his practice record? Don't be funny, the first time's practice record is enough to prove that he is very likely to be in contact with it for the first time like us. Li Ji and several other counselors announced the news. The consequence is that students suddenly start to roll inward. Most of the students who originally planned to spend a week to finish the task feel that time is running out. People who are better than you have already started the secret military training. What reason do you have to dawdle? Except for eating and resting, the rest of the time is spent on practicing questions. Many people were not prepared to work so hard. When they saw that their classmates and roommates were working so hard, they were immediately scared. There was a kind of illusion that if I don't work hard to keep up with the pace, when the secret military training comes, if there are secret treasures condensed, won't I have a share? Collective roll inward began. On the other side, Zhang Ming put the rescue bracelet on his left wrist. With Riolu, he was the first to walk out of the flat square. Disappeared quickly. After finding a relatively hidden tree. Then, in Riolu's expectant eyes, Zhang Ming took out the attribute essence from the secret adventure backpack. Because it is not clear what specific empowering effect the blue entry exhalation and induction has on Riolu, Zhang Ming kept the fighting essence that Riolu could have absorbed outside until now. As soon as the treasure was taken out, Riolu couldn't look away immediately. Fighting essence is not as big as normal for it, which has the fighting essence. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 020 absorbs essence, has the benefits of waveguide seeking fresh Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Don't worry, I'll take it out for you to absorb. Zhang Ming looked at Riolu, who was breathing a little fast. He smiled knowingly. He handed the fighting essence in his hand to Riolu, who stretched out his claws. Attribute essence is a Newtonian fluid substance similar to pseudopolys. It will harden when you hold it tightly. It will flow like a thick liquid when you release it. The fighting essence is filled with small fist-like starlight shapes, which looks like many fists and is full of power. When the fighting essence touches Riolu, a magical scene happens immediately. The fighting essence shrinks and shrinks directly on Riolu's claws, and disappears in front of Zhang Ming's eyes. It was absorbed by Riolu. According to relevant Pokemon scientific research, the more precious the secret treasure is, the longer it takes for Pokemon to absorb and digest it. Attribute essence is the most basic attribute treasure. A normal Pokemon absorbs an attribute essence and exercises diligently to digest it for 3 to 4 months. More precious attribute stones, pure crystals, and secret treasures will take longer. But with the empowerment of my exhalation and renewal talent, it should take less than 3 months for Riolu to absorb the essence of the fighting system. Zhang Ming's eyes were full of expectations. There wasn't much to do on his secret military training trip. First, train with Riolu to become stronger, try to learn new skills, improve intimacy, and prepare for evolving into Lucario. Second, Riolu's ability has not yet awakened, see if he can take on this secret military training adventure and successfully awaken Riolu's ability. Third, explore with Riolu in the secret realm, so that Riolu can adapt to using waveguides to avoid possible dangers as soon as possible. Fourth, try the empowerment effect of the trainer term on Riolu, and try the effect of the trainer term in the secret realm. Riolu stared at his claws with wide eyes. It can feel that there is an endless source of energy in its body. As long as this energy source is absorbed, its strength will definitely increase greatly. After waiting for a while, Zhang Ming, who was observing Riolu, was speechless. Because Riolu absorbed the essence, the vision he imagined did not happen at all. If I had known, I would have let you absorb it outside. After hearing this, Riolu patted his chest and waved his paw, indicating that with its strength, it didn't matter if it was 2 days earlier or later. Zhang Ming didn't understand, but looking at its body movements, he could probably guess what Riolu wanted to express. Don't be careless, we are all newbies now, and whether there is any danger around depends on your waveguide perception. Zhang Ming, who touched the dog's head, reminded him. It's a small matter. Leave it to me. Riolu closed his eyes. The right paw was slightly raised. The black pendants on both sides of his head floated up without wind. After a few breaths, Riolu stopped moving, and there was no danger around. It waved at Zhang Ming. He took the lead and walked forward. Zhang Ming followed with the secret adventure backpack. They walked and stopped along the way. More than 20 minutes later, Riolu took Zhang Ming through the lush giant forest and through the dense grass that was more than 2 meters high. With Riolu's wave perception, the wild Pokemon around were perfectly avoided. At first Zhang Ming hadn't come back to his senses. After coming back to his senses, Zhang Ming, who was laughing and crying, hurriedly explained to Riolu the purpose of their secret military training adventure. To find wild Pokemon to fight and improve yourself. For the time being, you only need to avoid poison Pokemon and Pokemon that are much stronger than Riolu. Riolu scratched his head a little embarrassed. But he soon put this embarrassment behind him. 2 minutes later, Zhang Ming and Riolu encountered the first batch of enemies. Rattata. 6 Rattata. As expected of the Raticate clan, they are really fertile. Zhang Ming couldn't help but sigh as he looked at the 6 purple little mice. Most rat Pokemon. They are one of the most prolific Pokemon clans. Raticate is the breeding force among rat Pokemon. There are only 6 in this litter? Just as Zhang Ming was sighing, the 6 purple Rattatas had already discovered Zhang Ming and Riolu. The slightly larger Rattata immediately jumped out of the nest, staring at Zhang Ming and Riolu with its cunning little eyes. They never stopped. It made a sharp squeak sound frequently from its mouth. This guy should be the strongest in this litter of Rattata. Zhang Ming stopped at a distance of 7 or 8 meters. He threw a detection eye over. At a glance, it was as expected. The largest Rattata. Its strength is LV.13, high-level novice. The strength of the others ranges from LV.7 to LV.10. Perhaps it was his personality. This Rattata saw that Zhang Ming and Riolu did not retreat in the face of his sharp warning, and he took the initiative to run towards Riolu. You are really brave. Riolu, take care of it. Bullet punch. Squeak. Riolu rushed out without hesitation. Clenching his claws, the energy in his body flowed and condensed on them. Swinging his fist and punching. The opposite Rattata was not to be outdone. The skill it used was the same as Bullet Punch, which was the first skill in the game, Quick Attack. Bang! Squeak! Brave as it was, Riolu knocked the opponent back with one punch. Then it rushed forward and sprinted in 2 steps. Okay, use Quick Attack to end the battle. The figure seemed to rush out of the afterimage. The brave Rattata fell down, his eyes were full of circles. Have fun reading books every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 021 The younger one gets the older one, right? Seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. As this Ratata fell, the other 5 Ratatas actually rushed up one by one, as if they wanted to retaliate to their brother. Unfortunately, the gap in strength was huge. After Riolu punched them one by one, the 6 Ratatas were neatly obedient. Near-death contest condition. This is a natural protection mechanism for Pokémons by the rules of heaven and earth after Pokémon merged into the world. Pokémons will fall into the near-death contest condition when they are attacked and their physical strength is exhausted. Pokémons in the near-death contest condition will not die as long as they are not attacked again. Under the protection of the near-death contest condition, they will recover simple mobility after a while. Poisoning and toxic are exceptions. Riolu, is there any other danger around? Zhongming looked at Riolu. At this time, Riolu, who easily solved the battle, was standing there with his paws on his chest, his head slightly raised, and a slightly master-like demeanor. Seeing this scene, if he wasn't in the fantasy world, Zhongming might have sighed, my Riolu has the potential to be an emperor. I've gone off topic, let's get back to the point. After Riolu made sure there were no other dangers around, Zhongming came to the bush where the Ratata nest was just now, and got down to check. The bush is one of the favorite cave environments for Raticates, because it's surrounded by bushes. If a natural enemy snake Pokémon comes to look for food, even if the snake Pokémon moves lightly, there will be movement in the bush. With their keen hearing, they can find the enemy at the first time. Whether retreating or attacking, they can take the initiative. Before Zhongming entered the Raticate's cave in the bushes, he held his breath in advance to prepare for the stench that was about to come. After really getting in the stench, even if he didn't breathe, smoked Zhongming. He looked inside the cave, turned on the strong flashlight and took out everything in a hurry, not daring to stay too long. Damn! This cave really stinks. Zhongming's face changed when he got up. He quickly took out the water bottle from his backpack. He took 2 big gulps, let the water swirl around in his mouth for a few times, and then spit it out to the side. There was no way, even if he didn't breathe, he felt that the whole mouth was still filled with that indescribable stench. Don't expect wild rodent Pokémon to be very clean. They don't have time to find food normally. How can they have so much time to take care of this? What's more, the smell that humans smell is extremely stinky, but the Raticate clan may not feel it. Riolu. Riolu was in doubt. It looked at Zhongming with an ugly face, and couldn't help wondering if its waveguide sensing was wrong, and there were Pokémon hiding in the cave and attacking Zhongming. It used the waveguide sensing again. It confirmed again and again that its sensing was correct. Let me see. Zhongming rubbed his hands after smacking his lips, and looked at the things he had brought out in a hurry. The core of the energy tree fruit? Can this be taken out for planting? Zhongming shook his head, no need. What kind of wooden stick is this? Zhongming grabbed several wooden sticks as long as his arms. I don't know what Raticate put these sticks in the cave for. After looking around, he didn't find anything useful. Only the last 2 round energy tree fruits were left, covered by Raticate's brown sideburns and Rattata's purple short hair. Zhongming peeled off the hair. Suddenly, he could see the full picture of the energy tree fruit. Pecha berry. A kind of energy tree fruit. Pokémon that eats pecha berry, the energy in the pecha berry pulp can help Pokémon solve its own poisoning or toxic contest condition. Both energy tree fruits are pecha berries. At this time, the Rattatas defeated by Riolu opened their eyes one after another. Hurry! Hurry! Riolu next to him suddenly reminded Zhongming. It rushed to Zhongming and protected Zhongming behind it. He looked into the distance with vigilance. What's wrong? Who's coming? Zhongming was shocked. He packed his backpack and was ready to retreat at any time, Rustle, rustle. The bushes more than 1 meter high in the distance made a tense movement, coming from far away. In a few breaths, the bushes that made the movement shortened the distance between Zhongming and the bushes. Zhongming didn't even blink. A brown rat that was much larger than Rattata rushed out of the bushes and stood upright on the ground. Its broad body was full of sideburns. Its fat and long tail kept swinging behind it. It held a green energy tree fruit in its mouth. This is the Raticate that went out to look for food. It is back. It stands upright on the ground, only 1 meter high. Such a large rat Pokemon stares straight at Zhongming. It is motionless, and the deep throat keeps making manic alert sounds, all of which indicate that this Raticate may attack at any time. Because the Rattatas on the ground are its children. Squeaky. Raticate's eyes are red, and he screams, and the fruit in his mouth is dropped, and he rushes over at a very fast speed. Riolu! Zhongming shouted in a low voice. He recognized the energy fruit in Raticate's mouth. Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 022 Learn a new skill, Rock Smash seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Bang! Riolu's bullet punch collides with the rushing Raticate. Raticate uses tackle. The purple item of fighting all-round makes Riolu's punching speed incredibly fast. Even the Raticate that has evolved once cannot match Riolu in terms of skill release speed. Watching Riolu knock Raticate back with one punch. Zhongming checked the detailed information of this Raticate. Only by knowing yourself and the enemy can you win every battle. Raticate, who was knocked back by Riolu's punch, knew that he underestimated the enemy. It looked at Riolu again and crawled back and forth on the ground. Looking for Riolu's flaws. Waiting for an opportunity to attack. Zhongming took the opportunity to see all the detailed information of Raticate. Pokemon, Raticate, Normal. Ability, Perseverance, possessing strong perseverance. When in status conditions other than near death, attack is increased by 50%, and the attack weakening effect caused by burn contest condition is ignored. Individual value talents, Stamina, 20, Attack, 20, Defense, 6, Special Attack, 19, Special Defense, 1, Speed, 12. Strength, LV.20, Beginner Normal. Item talents, none. Skills, Scary Face, Tackle, Focus Energy, Bite, Takedown. LV.20. Zhongming breathed a sigh of relief. The opponent should have just evolved recently. And this Raticate is not well developed. Because the opponent has evolved but has not awakened the ability. Not every Pokemon can successfully awaken the ability. It depends on how it develops. The Raticate in front of him is obviously not well developed. Not only has the ability not awakened, it doesn't even have an item talent. The skill has not even mastered Quick Attack. At this time, the opposite Raticate looked at his litter, then looked at Riolu, and decided not to wait any longer. Squeak! A sharper hiss than Rattata's came out. Raticate rushed towards Riolu again. This time it opened its big mouth. There were waves of dark luster in its mane. Evil skill, Bite. Feeling the stench and blood coming towards him, Riolu's steps sank slightly, his eyes staring at the other party. Don't touch its mouth, use Metal Claw. Zhongming gave the order calmly. When Raticate's big mouth was about to bite down on the back of Riolu's two claws, the metal claw that was extended by the condensation of steel energy made a sound of wind in the air. With a tearing sound, Metal Claw slammed Raticate aside fiercely. At this time, Raticate was facing Riolu with his back, and Riolu and Zhongming's eyes lit up at the same time. The opportunity has come. Zhongming did not hesitate. Attack, Metal Claw. Puff. Metal Claw hit Raticate again. After being attacked twice in a row, Raticate's bloodthirstiness was completely aroused. He turned around with red eyes, ready to take the opponent's attack and bite the opponent. At this time, Riolu attacked again. Zhang Ming's command was Metal Claw, but at this time Riolu only felt a stream of fighting energy surging from his body, constantly surging to his claws. It took the opportunity to further condense this fighting energy, and a sharp edge flashed on the claws that were clenched into fists. A punch hit Raticate head-on. The energy that fell on Raticate shattered like a spider web. Raticate, who originally thought that he could still take the opponent's attack, could no longer resist after taking this punch. With a scream, he fell down with circles in his eyes. This is... Zhang Ming was shocked and narrowed his eyes. He searched a little in his mind. The corresponding skill name jumped into my mind. Rock Smash. One of the fighting skills that Riolu can master in the early stage. After a punch hits the target, the fighting energy will shatter on the target like a rock, forming an additional impact force. There is a chance to temporarily weaken the opponent's defense ability. Riolu, awesome! Zhang Ming walked over and touched the dog's head, praised and remember the feeling of releasing the fighting energy just now. This move is called Rock Smash, and it is the first skill of this type you have mastered. Indeed. Riolu is a fighting type. What skills did it master before? The inherited Bullet Punch and the mastered Metal Claw are steel types. Quick Attack, Endure, and Feint are all normal types. Only the fighting type does not have a single skill of this type. Now I finally mastered the first skill of this type, Rock Smash. According to the Pokemon information obtained by Pokemon Alliance from the Secret Ruins, Rock Smash also has a power of 40 points. After Riolu's own type bonus is 1.5 times, the power reaches 60 points. In addition, there is a chance to temporarily weaken the defense of the opponent's Pokemon, which can be said to be a very good skill in the early stage of trainer. Riolu was also a little excited. It looked at its claws in surprise. Because of Zhang Ming's learn to use entry talent. After Riolu successfully performed the first Rock Smash. That memory is particularly deep in its mind. Reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 023 Mysterious Fruit Treasure, Salak Berry seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Bang! Riolu punched again. The target was a slightly raised stone on the ground. With a dull sound, fighting energy shattered on the raised stone. The stone buried in the ground for nearly 2 square meters was broken into dozens of small pieces of gravel. Dust particles were flying in the air. The power of Rock Smash can be seen. Not bad, Riolu, Rock Smash has been mastered initially. Zhang Ming, who was watching from the side, praised Riolu. At the same time, he took out 2 water bottles from his backpack. One of them was handed to Riolu. Slurp. Riolu took the water bottle and drank it in a few gulps. After drinking the water, it wiped its mouth. Looking at the result of its own punch, a smile appeared on its face, and it was obviously quite satisfied. Zhang Ming told it that this was a present given to it, which would enable it to have better learning ability. It really felt the difference between itself now and before. It took it a long time to master the previous skills, but now it can save a lot of effort by mastering new skills. Riolu is very satisfied with this present. Take a break and go into this forest. Riolu nodded. At this time, Zhang Ming and Riolu had left the place where they met Raticate and followed Raticate's trail to the entrance of this forest. The 2 pecha berries in Raticate Cave were put into the expedition backpack by Zhang Ming, and the green fruit that Raticate brought back for food, Salak Berry. Salak Berry is known as the mysterious fruit treasure among energy tree fruits. It is a rare treasure among tree fruits. For ordinary trainers, the mysterious fruit treasure is a rare treasure that is priceless and cannot be bought at all. Similar mysterious fruit treasures include lychee berry, gonlan berry, pedia berry, apricot berry, starf berry, custard berry. These mysterious fruit treasures can not only provide energy accumulation for Pokemon, but also have additional functions. For example, the Salak berry that Zhang Ming obtained. Zhang Ming took the green Salak berry in his hand and looked at it. There were small grains of sand visible to the naked eye on the peel. It doesn't look very good. In fact, this is a treasure that can make Pokemon extra fast. This is the fundamental reason why the mysterious fruit treasure is different from other energy tree fruits. After looking at it for a while, Zhang Ming took out his mobile phone to take a photo. He put the Salak berry away. It's not that he won't give it to Riolu. But Riolu now has the energy of the fighting essence in his body. Relevant research shows that if Pokemon that is not strong enough absorbs two treasures containing a large amount of elemental energy at the same time, it will cause a considerable amount of energy waste, which is not worth the loss. The best way is to take it step by step. Following Raticate's trail to the entrance of this forest, Raticate can bring out a Salak berry from it. Maybe there is still this treasure of Salak berry inside. Looking at the path inside the forest in the distance. The winding forest path leads to nowhere. Zhang Ming has reason to doubt. This is the golden entry of Destiny protagonist at work. Take out some nutritious compressed biscuits, Zhang Ming and Riolu both eat some, and the sky soon gradually darkens. The roar and whimper of unknown Pokemon came from the forest, which made people feel inexplicably panicked. I didn't expect the night in the secret realm to come so quickly. This forced Zhang Ming to give up his plan to enter the forest today. The secret forest at night is more dangerous. Although he is now only active in the outer area of the Star City secret realm, he doesn't want to encounter ghost and dark Pokemon. Riolu, it's getting late, find a suitable place to rest, we have to set up camp and make a fire. Zhang Ming pointed to the sky. Riolu, who was originally sitting, turned over with a somersault. Waveguide sensing is detected. Looking at the dog working hard, Zhang Ming felt more and more the importance of waveguide sensing in the secret realm. If Riolu had not actively followed him in Pokemon Paradise, Zhang Ming would have considered letting Pokemon learn skills such as Supersonic as soon as he captured Earl Dervish Pokemon. Like Li Ji's Noibat, Supersonic is used to amplify and transmit sound, which is just one of the uses outside of battle. In the secret realm, the function of supersonic skills is also to detect the surrounding situation, similar to radar. But supersonic cannot be compared with waveguide sensing. Soon, Riolu took Zhang Ming to find a place suitable for camping, and Zhang Ming found a lot of dry firewood nearby. What? Riolu looked at Zhang Ming and was a little confused about how much firewood he had. Seeing Riolu not quite understanding, Zhang Ming patiently explained, although it is in the outer area of the Star City secret realm, you still have to light the fire at night. Ghost and dark Pokemon hate fire. With the fire here, they basically won't come to disturb you. Hurry. Riolu looked like he understood. Then he followed Zhang Ming to pick up firewood. In Zhang Ming's adventure backpack, there are prepared flints and fire grease. With these two things, even a novice trainer can easily light a blazing fire. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 024 The Ghost Pokemon of the Night, Misdreavus. Seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Crack, 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 hiss. Under Zhang Ming's skilled operation, the flint and fire grease were quickly ignited, and the grease made a hissing sound on the firewood. After a while, a raging flame rose up. Like a maggot on the heel, it will not go out once it burns. The flames danced freely on the piled firewood, illuminating the shadows of Zhang Ming and Riolu. The shadows were stretched very long on the ground, swaying with the dancing of the firelight. Next, Zhang Ming did the same. He lit another bonfire around. The heat of the bonfire dispelled the coolness of the night from the secret realm for Zhang Ming and Riolu. The next step was to use a tent to build a shelter for rest. Just after taking the tent out of the expedition backpack, Riolu suddenly poked Zhang Ming. Seeing Zhang Ming looking at him, Riolu pointed to the rock next to him. "Are you saying to make a hole here?" Zhang Ming raised his eyebrows and looked at Riolu with some surprise. "This idea seems not impossible. Dig a cave in the rock mountain. No need to build a tent. Just put the sleeping bag inside. Put 2 fires on both sides of the cave." After thinking about it, Zhang Ming felt that it was feasible. "Okay, Riolu, it's up to you. Use rock smash to dig a cave in the rock mountain." Riolu was full of energy. With 3 punches of rock smash falling on the rock mountain, the rock mountain broke and collapsed. Zhang Ming and Riolu looked at the rebel inside and looked at each other in silence. Guzi scratched his head embarrassedly. "Forget it, we didn't think it through. Let's just set up the tent honestly." Zhang Ming moved his mouth. He stared at the rebel again and again. He changed his mind again. The reason was that Riolu's rock smash attacked the rock mountain, and it was true that the rock mountain was broken, but there were too many broken rebels, all piled up in the cave they were going to dig. It would take too much effort to take it out. Fortunately, Zhang Ming set up the tent very quickly, and with Riolu's help, he successfully set up the tent in a few minutes. The sleeping bag was also ready. After a busy period, Zhang Ming and Riolu lay in the sleeping bag together and began to review everything that happened in the secret realm today. Exploring in the secret realm is far from being as relaxing and comfortable as in anime. You have to be on your toes at all times to deal with any situation. Fortunately, Riolu has waveguide perception, and Zhang Ming himself has the golden entry of destiny protagonist in effect. These two are his greatest confidence to act alone. "Riolu, what will our new partner be? I am very curious myself. I don't know what surprise my dad will give me. Today is the first day of the secret realm exploration. We have a good harvest. The price of salak berry outside starts at 500,000. Many people want to buy it, but there is no stock at all." "Riolu." Zhang Ming spoke while Riolu responded. From time to time, the 2 fires next to him could be heard with the sound of sparks exploding and cracking, which made people fall asleep. Wait until Zhang Ming fell asleep. Riolu got out of the sleeping bag. "Hurry." He looked at the sleeping Zhang Ming. Riolu felt that he had not chosen the wrong person. His rapid mastery of rock smash was the best proof. Following Zhang Ming, he should be able to catch up with his parents, right? "Hurry, hurry." Riolu was agile, and with a few pushes on his toes, he came to the trunk of the big tree next to him. It used waveguides to sense the surroundings, but did not find any wild Pokemon with ill intentions. Leaning against the tree trunk, Riolu closed his eyes. Looking closely, you can see that it has a regular breathing rhythm. But the black pendants on both sides of its head moved from time to time, indicating that Riolu was not completely asleep. The Riolu clan, which has waveguide sensing, does not need to be completely asleep, and can still recover their energy. Time passed slowly. The night deepened. The firewood in the firewood pile has been burned out because of the position of the firewood. The firewood on the outermost layer has been burned. The pendants on both sides of Riolu's head will float up from time to time, which means that it is sensing the surroundings at intervals. At a certain moment, Riolu opened his eyes. His eyes looked in a certain direction. In his waveguide perception, a ghost Pokemon was sneaking towards this side. In the dark jungle where you can't see your hand in front of you, a dark Pokemon squeezed its body out of the gap of a big tree, and its slightly red eyes looked into the distance. There seems to be the dream energy it likes. It floated over there happily. There is the firelight that it hates over there. But there is also a sleeping human over there, and above the human, the dream energy it likes the most is being born. Many ghost and dark Pokemon can absorb the dream energy of other creatures to become stronger, and Misdreavus is no exception. But most ghost and dark Pokemon will naturally repel fire and are unwilling to approach. This Misdreavus is an exception. It is too hungry today. A greedy luster flashed in its slightly red eyes. It resisted the repulsion and quickly approached the human. It couldn't wait to absorb this delicious dream energy. However, a fist fell from the sky, flashing with aurabug luster, and hit its face with lightning speed. This is a Misdreavus. At this time, the Misdreavus looked at Riolu in panic. The punch on the face just now hurt. Read books every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Event time, October 1st to October 7th. 025 EPUB falling from the tree canopy seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. It's Misdreavus. The conflict between Riolu and Misdreavus awakened Zhongming. Just got up from his sleeping bag. With the help of the firelight, he only had time to see a corner of Misdreavus's dark figure turning back and retreating. Ghost Pokemon like to absorb the dream energy of living beings. Living beings whose Dream Eater energy is absorbed will not be in any serious trouble, but will be a little depressed on that day. But Zhongming was a little surprised. I didn't expect that in this outer area of the secret realm, he could still encounter such a Misdreavus when he had raised 2 piles of fire. Riolu, awesome, thank you. Zhongming looked at Riolu and thanked him sincerely. Ghost Pokemon only absorb Dream Eater energy and will not actively harm other Pokemon and human lives, but being depressed for a day is also uncomfortable. Fortunately, Riolu noticed Misdreavus approaching in advance. Blocked it and drove it away. Squeak! Riolu made a gesture of holding its paws in front of its chest. He glanced at Zhongming from the corner of his eye. He looked very happy to hear the compliment but didn't want Zhongming to know that he was happy, which made Zhongming smile in his heart. Being disturbed by the Misdreavus incident, Zhongming lost his sleepiness. He took out his mobile phone and flipped through it. Roommates in 302 contacted him the most. Asked him about the expedition. Li Ji also sent a few messages. Zhongming replied to his roommates and counselor Li Ji, and did not reply to the other classmates in the group. There were too many and he could not reply. The morning of September 4th arrived as expected. Zhongming put away the tent and other things. He put out the fire that was still a little warm with soil. After filling his stomach with nutritious compressed biscuits with Riolu, he officially entered the big forest in front. The Star City Secret Realm has an app map. Through the map, Zhongming can see where he is. The big forest ahead is the cordon between the outer area and the inner area. Passing through the big forest is the inner area of the Star City Secret Realm, where novice trainers are prohibited from entering and it is quite dangerous. Enter the big forest. Because it is early morning. At this time, most bug-type Pokemon crawl out of various nests, absorbing the sweet morning dew from nature. Caterpie, Weedle, Paras, Venonat, Ladybug, Spinarak and other bug-type Pokemon, it can be said that there is everything. These bug-type Pokemon either blow themselves off the tree trunk through string shot, or carry themselves on the insect web they have formed, or lie on the tree trunk motionless. But with the intrusion of Zhongming and Riolu, these bug-type Pokemon all looked over, alert to the sudden intruder. As long as there is something wrong, they will use various methods to leave the place. Zhongming will naturally not disturb these bug-type Pokemon. He used the Eye of Exploration to randomly select and check. Not to mention, there are several bug-type Pokemon with a full 31 individual value talent. A Caterpie's special attack individual value is 31, and a Ladybug's speed individual value is 31. These two bug-type Pokemon are very suitable for those novice trainers with ordinary family backgrounds. You know, there is no limit to the growth of Pokemon's strength. Novices from ordinary families can change their fate by taming them and training them well. But Zhongming doesn't need it. He found out after he took Riolu into the big forest. Wanting to find the energy fruit tree of Salakberry through the traces of Raticate. It's nothing but a fool's dream. In the secret big forest, there are more than thousands of Pokemon living there. The traces left by Raticate have long been invisible. Riolu's sudden reminder let Zhongming know that there was a Pokemon approaching quickly in the distance. He had already told Riolu. Normal wild Pokemon do not need additional reminders. Unless there is a tendency to attack him or there is a wild Pokemon approaching him at a fast speed in the distance, he will be reminded. The volume of the reminder is different in the two situations. The previous situation was a low voice. It means that there is a wild Pokemon approaching him quickly. Zhongming and Riolu are secretly alert. Swish! A purple-haired EPUB rushed out of the tree canopy in a hurry. Its body jumped on the tree canopy as it passed, and the tree canopies were quickly left behind. Huff! Behind EPUB, there are two chasing Mankey. Both are monkey Pokemon. EPUB is usually hunted by Mankey. The two Mankeys have been chasing EPUB for a long time, and the EPUB should not have much strength left. Finding the right time, one of the Mankeys took a deep breath to expand his belly, and then spewed out a large amount of star-shaped energy from his mouth to attack the place where EPUB landed. Swift! Swift landed on the tree canopy where EPUB landed, and the tree canopy exploded, and leafage flew down. Countless bug-type Pokemon quickly hid. They didn't want to participate in this excitement. EPUB fell from the tree canopy. It landed not far from Zhongming and Riolu. EPUB was already a spent force. It was almost exhausted and couldn't get up. It only had time to turn over and saw the two Mankeys jumping down from the tree canopy. Hoo! Shh! The two Mankeys saw that EPUB was no longer able to escape. They immediately set their sights on Zhongming and Riolu not far away, and they issued warnings to Riolu and Zhongming. They walked over step by step. It seemed that they were going to fight if they didn't agree. Enjoy reading every day during the National Day holiday. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Top up now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 026 New Treasure, Eviolite seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Squeak! Riolu took 2 steps forward, protecting Zhongming behind him. Looking at the two Mankeys in front of him who were pressing forward. Squeak! Mankeys were naturally irritable. Seeing that Riolu didn't retreat despite the pressure from their brothers, they didn't think much and just rushed forward. 2 Mankeys rushed forward at the same time. They weren't going to play 1v1 with you. One Mankey's claws grabbed Riolu's face. The other Mankey attacked Riolu's bottom lane, using a sweeping low kick attack. They had mastered the 2 skills to perfection. Riolu, take care of one first. Zhongming spoke in a deep voice, and Riolu immediately understood. He raised his foot to avoid the low kick attack from the bottom lane, and rushed forward with all his strength. Quick attack! Sizzle! Mankey was shocked when he used fury swipes. He didn't expect Riolu to be so fast. He subconsciously grabbed Riolu with his 2 claws, trying to catch Riolu and use seismic toss. Riolu immediately pulled away and punched him. Bang! Rock Smash! With the power bonus of this system, Rock Smash's punch reached 60 power, which was not good for Mankey. He screamed and retreated on the spot. The companion's miserable growl made another Mankey rush to support. He didn't know when he came to Riolu and used a sweeping kick again. This time, it was low sweep. This Mankey has a cyan talent for leg skills, so he has mastered several leg attack skills. The attack power of low sweep is 65 points. After the bonus of this system, the power is 97.5, and the attack power of low sweep is nearly 100. Once it hits, Riolu's legs will definitely be seriously injured. The speed will be reduced by 100%. But for Riolu with the blue talent only speed can be invincible, Mankey's low sweep is too slow. Even if it delays a little time because of attacking another Mankey, it still has time to avoid low sweep. Avoid, Rock smash again. Zhang Ming's command fell. Riolu executed almost without delay. In Manqi's confused eyes, his own body low sweep was dodged again, and he himself was hit by a rock smash like his companion. 2 consecutive rock smashes repelled 2 Manqis. For a moment, Riolu only felt full of energy. A special energy suddenly burst out from the inside out. Riolu's hair all over his body trembled. Mastered a new skill again. Zhang Ming hurriedly checked. Sure enough, Riolu's skill column has a new skill after rock smash, work up. Work up, strong self-motivation, motivate yourself, and improve attack and special attack at the same time. When Pokemon uses a new skill, normal needs to continue to spend time to master it before it can fully master it. Familiar with attribute energy, accumulate attribute energy, mobilize attribute energy, initially use skills, master skills. The above. This is the entire process of Pokemon learning skills that do not belong to this system. The skills of this system start from the 3rd step of mobilizing energy. Work up belongs to the normal system. It is not Riolu's skill. Theoretically, after initially using skills that do not belong to this system, it will take at least half a month to a month to master them. But with powerful entry talents, the time cost can be infinitely compressed. Learn to use empowers Riolu, so that after the initial use of the skill for the first time, the memory of the skill release will immediately appear in its mind. Just a little practice can quickly master it. Save a lot of time. After work-up improved the physical attack and special attack. The 2 Manqis who couldn't beat Riolu were no longer rival. They were hot-tempered and took the initiative to attack, but they became obedient after being beaten. At this time, EPUB had also recovered some of his physical strength. Seeing the Manqi who had been chasing him being beaten, he was very happy. He jumped beside him and made faces at Manqi. The 2 Manqis were so angry that their nostrils were hissing. Oh! EPUB was happy that he had angered Manqi. But he knew who was responsible for all this. It was Zhang Ming and Riolu who saved him. He thought about it, and the tail behind him that looked like a palm reached Zhang Ming. It seemed to be giving something to Zhang Ming. For me. Hey? This is... Zhang Ming subconsciously reached out to catch it. This was a small purple stone similar to a diamond. It was the size of 2 thumbs. What is it? I don't seem to have any impression of it. Don't panic, there is the eye of exploration. Zhang Ming stared at the purple stone in his hand. Soon, the detailed information of the stone appeared in front of Zhang Ming. Eviolite, a secret treasure condensed by the collision of the rules of heaven and earth. If the Pokemon carrying it can still evolve normally, the defense and special defense will be enhanced by 50%. It's Eviolite. Zhang Ming just couldn't remember what this thing was. But he was familiar with the role of Eviolite. Now seeing this description of the role, he remembered it immediately. So, I got a treasure again. Reading is fun every day. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 027 is worth tens of millions, give the students a shock. Seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Getting Eviolite was a pleasant surprise. Zhang Ming didn't expect that the golden entry of Destiny protagonist was so awesome. He didn't need to think too much. He just needed to follow the steps and explore the secret realm according to his own ideas. Under the effect of the golden entry of Destiny protagonist, treasures and other things were destined to be with him. He would encounter them in various ways. Such a secret realm exploration is really comfortable. EPUB gave Eviolite to Zhang Ming and left. And the 2 Manqis who chased it did not return empty-handed. Zhang Ming was in a good mood after getting Eviolite, and took out some nutritious compressed biscuits to give to Manqi. At first, Manqi was wary. He just took it and didn't eat it. But he couldn't resist curiosity after all. He started to taste it lightly. Then he was full directly. So the two of them were very happy. With the remaining nutritious compressed biscuits, they rushed to the nest happily. They were ready to let other partners taste this food that they had never eaten before. Although it doesn't taste good, but it's very filling. I was full after eating just a little bit. And the nutritional energy seems to be quite high. If they prepare more of this kind of food, wouldn't they no longer have to fight and hunt for food like now? The two monkeys never thought of it. After that, no matter how much they searched in the secret realm, but they could never find nutritious compressed biscuits again. Zhongming looked at Eviolite. What is the market price of this thing? It's not low to enhance defense and special defense by 50%. The treasures produced in the secret realm are very magical under the influence of the rules of heaven and earth, and seem to be able to sense the strength of the Pokemon wearing it. For example, Riolu is now a high-level novice. If it wears Eviolite, because it can still evolve into Lucario normally, Eviolite will play a role, enhancing its defense and special defense by 50% each. When Riolu's strength is improved to high-level ordinary strength, as long as Riolu has not evolved into Lucario, then the enhancement of Eviolite is still effective. Such a secret treasure is naturally not comparable to a tribute essence. Soon, Zhongming logged into the official app of Star City Pokemon Academy with his mobile phone and found the latest news about the Eviolite auction. In 2025, at the Star City Pokemon Alliance auction, an Eviolite was successfully sold by an elite trainer for 10.5 million Alliance coins. 10.5 million. Eviolite is not like Attribute Essence and Attribute Stone. Attribute Essence and Attribute Stone are common among secret treasures. Eviolite is relatively rare. Therefore, the price is very beautiful, between 10 and 11 million. This is the price of half a portion of Attribute Pure Crystal. An Attribute Pure Crystal is an attribute treasure that has a much better effect than Attribute Stone and even more than Attribute Essence. Eviolite can only bring double defense enhancement to Pokemon that has evolved, and it is a thing that only rich people can buy. Even Zhongming, who was born in a gym family, see the auction price of Eviolite. He was also surprised at the first time. Because this thing is useless to the real boss. Except for very few cases. Whose main Pokemon is not the final evolution form. The final evolution form means that Eviolite cannot be used. But things are rare and valuable. There must be a reason for being able to sell at this price. The purple glowing Eviolite lay quietly in Zhongming's palm, extremely beautiful, even more beautiful than the attribute essence. This made Zhongming really couldn't help but take a photo. Posted in the class group. Give the classmates some shocking treasures worth tens of millions. At this time, the chat content in the class group was still about the more than 100 special situations and the correct way to deal with them. Zhongming just opened the class group. He saw the active members of their 302 dormitory. Liangan at Xiaotong at Chenkai, how is your progress today? My accuracy rate is already 66%. I will work harder to complete it on the 7th and set off on the 7th. Among the 200 students in the 4 classes of 2501-2504. Except for Zhongming who has already completed. The only ones who can make Liangan feel threatened are the class monitor Xiaotong and a male classmate named Chen Kai. 66%? How do I remember it? I always get it mixed up. 666, awesome. I don't know what's going on with Zhongming. He didn't show up yesterday, and he didn't show up even when I tagged him. Is there something wrong? Unlikely. As long as you don't go to the outer area of the Star City secret realm, the outer area is covered by the network, and there is a rescue bracelet to request emergency rescue. The classmates who were chatting suddenly talked about Zhongming. Zhongming, who happened to open the group chat, saw it. Zhongming smiled slightly and posted the ultra-high-definition photo of Eviolite that he had taken clearly in the group. After thinking about it, he also posted the photo of Salakberry in the group. Zhongming, Eviolite.jpg. Zhongming, salakberry.jpg. Zhongming, the harvest from the military training in the secret realm these 2 days, a mysterious fruit treasure and an Eviolite, seems to have accidentally set a new record. Is there anyone who wants to break it? Doghead ×3. As soon as the 2 photos came out, the messages in the class group immediately quieted down. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 028 Let the students completely roll up their sleeves seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Liangan was watching other people's words of admiration for his progress in the class group. As he scrolled, his eyes suddenly widened. His Bulbasaur shouted "Da Na" in confusion, attracting the attention of Bader and Wu Mo next to him. What? Is there really someone in the group who is progressing faster than you? Bader was doing sit-ups on the bed, and he asked Wu Mo to help hold his legs. Next to him were his Machop and Balan. Wu Mo also looked at Liangan. Liangan suddenly stood up from the bed. Such an abrupt move. It startled his Bulbasaur and Pidgey. It also surprised Bader, Wu Mo, Machop and Balan next to him. And the students around him were also from class 2501. In the simple room built, everyone was divided into areas according to class. Liangan said FK. He clicked on the 2 ultra-high-definition pictures sent by Zhongming in the group. Eviolite? Green mysterious fruit treasure? Before Bader and Wu Mo asked. The students next to him, who were also classmates in class 2501, also noticed the message sent by Zhongming in the group. Oh my! Eviolite. Purple diamond-shaped stone, the size of 2 thumbs, this is Eviolite. And there is a green mysterious fruit treasure, that is salakberry. Hiss. Salakberry that can increase the speed of Pokemon. FK. The priceless mysterious fruit treasure. There is actually one in the secret realm of Star City. What? What are you talking about? Why can't I understand? Stupid. Look at the group, the class group. Zhongming sent 2 photos, saying that they are the harvest of the past 2 days. The students in class 2501 were the first to explode. Expand from point to surface. The emotions of shock and envy spread rapidly like a plague. All students almost subconsciously logged into the official app of Star City Pokemon Academy and started searching in the search bar. First, the price of the mysterious fruit treasure salakberry. Second, the price of the secret treasure Eviolite. As the network loaded, all the students who were concerned about the price got the answer. The price of the mysterious fruit treasure, salakberry, is 500,000. The price of the secret treasure, Eviolite, is 10.5 million. The first one to find out was Liangan. He looked at the price he found. He couldn't help but hook Wu Mo's neck next to him on the spot, shaking excitedly, FK. Old Mo. Brother Ming got a treasure worth 11 million alliance coins. 11 million. Oh my god, if I was the one who got this 11 million treasure, how happy would my dad be? FK. Why can't I pass the level yet? I want to pass the level and go to the secret realm to find treasures. Ahem. Wu Mo spent a lot of effort to pull Liangan's hand away from his hook. Only then did he know why Liangan was so excited. 11 million. Wu Mo and Bader looked at each other. Both saw shock in each other's eyes. And a hint of excitement. Zhongming posted the secret realm harvest in the group, which stimulated these students to scream, and Wu Mo and Bader were no exception. Although they were not as excited as Liangan. But they couldn't help but wonder if they could find some treasures after starting the secret realm exploration. They didn't ask for 11 million like Brother Ming. They could get a 500,000 attribute essence. The treasure worth 11 million alliance coins was like a living signboard. It stimulated the students' thoughts crazily. Some students wanted to pass all the more than 100 special situations and correct solutions on the spot. Then form a team. Rush to the outside of the flat square screaming. The group messages of the class group are radiative. Soon, the pictures and messages sent by Zhongming were quickly forwarded by classmates, and the students in the other 4 class groups also saw it. I found out that the record of the highest value of treasures obtained during the secret military training of the Star City Pokemon Academy is from Senior Zhang Beiqing, who is now in the 3rd year. Because Zhongming said that he accidentally broke the record of the secret military training of the academy, someone actually went to search for who the record holder was. I know Senior Zhang Beiqing, Blastoise, and Sceptile are both very powerful Pokemon, and it is said that they will participate in the Dragon Country Pokemon Academy League this year. I also found out that Senior Zhang Beiqing found 2 attribute stones during the secret military training, with a total value of nearly 4 million. There were various comments in the group. After letting the students who were following silently dive see it, they swallowed their saliva unconsciously. Especially many students who wanted to change their family's fate by becoming a trainer, one by one started to practice questions again. Although no one said it. But it was assumed that they all wanted to start the secret military training as soon as possible. Next, except for eating and necessary rest, the rest of the time was prepared to be spent on practicing questions. It was completely involuted. You can see the 5 counselors in the background of the mini-program. Watching the students in the background constantly doing exercises, they laughed so hard that they couldn't close their mouths. Doing exercises under such special circumstances, the students' memories will be more profound. The secret military training will be smoother at that time. Their work will be smoother. But Zhongming's luck is really good. 11 million. Even their counselors are jealous. It is estimated that some secret treasures have been condensed in the Star City secret realm during this period, but unfortunately the college and the secret realm have clear regulations. During the students' secret military training, counselors and secret soldiers are not allowed to interfere. Otherwise, they also want to try their luck. Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 029 Start training and leveling up. Riolu seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Zhongming put away his phone. We are all young people, who doesn't like to show off. It's just that I don't feel like there's anything to show off normally. This time, the military training in the secret realm is different. He relied on himself and Riolu to find the mysterious fruit treasure and eviolite, which are worth more than 10 million yuan in the secret realm. So he took a photo to show off and tasted the sweetness. Not to mention, it's really nice to see other classmates envious and shocked because of me. After the class group flashed, Zhongming collected his thoughts. Focused on Riolu. Are you full? Zhongming asked after putting away the salak berry. Riolu put the last piece of nutritious compressed biscuits into his mouth, patted his paws and nodded, indicating that he was fine. Okay, come, eviolite is yours. Before you evolve to Lucario, eviolite can enhance your double defense by half, which is very useful. After tying eviolite into a knot with the rope in the backpack, Zhongming put eviolite on Riolu's neck. According to the eviolite usage method Zhongming found on his mobile phone, he only needs to tie it with a rope and let Pokemon wear it. Then eviolite will actively stick to Pokemon and not fall off. Riolu looked down at eviolite. He was also very curious. This little gadget has such a big effect? After waiting quietly for a few seconds, a magical scene happened. The purple halo around eviolite began to flow. The purple halo expanded. Soon it wrapped Riolu's whole body. Hey! Riolu was startled. Don't panic. Zhongming comforted, this is the process of wearing eviolite. Soon it will fit you perfectly. The voice had just fallen. There was a slight click from the inside of Eviolite. This purple diamond-shaped stone has been attached to the black area on Riolu's chest. Zhongming curiously stretched out his fingers and clicked it. He tried harder, but it still didn't move. Really not moving at all. According to the wearing method. If Riolu wants to take it off, just recite it in his mind. The Eviolite will fall off automatically. Zhongming asked Riolu to try. With a click, the Eviolite that had just been fitted tightly and seamlessly fell off. Pokemon Secret Realm, the rules of heaven and earth, are really magical. Looking at this scene, Zhongming was amazed. The Secret Realm treasures include attribute treasures, tree fruit treasures, item treasures, and special treasures. Attribute essence, attribute stone, and the like are attribute treasures. Pecha berry is an energy tree fruit, not a tree fruit treasure. Mysterious fruit treasures like salak berry are tree fruit treasures. Eviolite is classified as an item treasure. Many other item treasures are worn in this way. According to the official statement, Riolu wore Eviolite and never took it off. He evolved into Lucario wearing Eviolite. Eviolite will fall off automatically, and there is no possibility of it being evolved away. After letting Riolu put on the Eviolite again, Zhongming and Riolu started exploring again. Under Riolu's waveguide induction, Zhongming and Riolu searched most of the outer areas of the forest, but did not find the shadow of the salakberry energy fruit tree. Going deeper into the forest is the inner area. That is where new students are prohibited from entering. The wild Pokemon inside are not only ordinary level, but also professional level, which is too dangerous for rookie. Zhongming gave up now. Fortunately, there is a salakberry, which is not a loss. Not only that, since most of the outer forests have been visited, this allowed Zhongming to successfully find several places in the forest that are very suitable for Riolu to practice skills. The fighting essence in Riolu's body needs to be absorbed faster through training. With the effect of Zhongming's exhalation and incorporation entry, Zhongming will see if he can strive to make Riolu completely absorb the energy of the first fighting essence during the 1-month military training in this secret realm. September 5th. Zhongming brought Riolu to the first training place. This is the Rocky Mountain area on the east side of the forest. Rocky Mountains are a favorite habitat for rock Pokemon. As soon as I entered the Rocky Mountain, I encountered 2 LV.16 Geodudes. Wild Geodudes have small holes all over their bodies, which is because they usually polish their bodies on the rocks. If it is a Geodude with a trainer, the trainer will polish the Geodude's body finely after polishing, but wild Geodudes will not be treated so well. Riolu challenged the 2 Geodudes. Wild Pokemon may encounter challenges anytime and anywhere every day, and the 2 Geodudes are not ambiguous, rushing towards Riolu at the same time. The battle is about to start. Bullet Punch. Zhongming gave an order. Riolu's Bullet Punch hit one of the Geodudes in the face, hitting the Geodude with a bang sound. The other Geodude took advantage of the situation and was about to hug Riolu and use Rollout attack. Riolu pulled back and used Metal Claw to hit the opponent's head. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 0:30. What a brave fletchling seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. The characteristics of rock Pokemon were fully demonstrated at this moment. The excellent defensive species strength allowed the 2 Geodudes to withstand Riolu's Bullet Punch and Metal Claw head-on and still have the strength to fight. SHH. One Geodude hugged his round rock body with both arms and rushed towards Riolu with tackle. The other condensed rock energy between his hands, condensed the rock energy into a stone shape, and smashed it towards Riolu. Rock Throw. Avoid. Zhongming responded calmly. After being empowered by the exhalation and renewal entry. 2 days of absorption time. Riolu's level was raised from LV.12 to LV.14, which was not much different from the level of the two Geodudes. Use this skill, Rock Smash. SHHH. Riolu's figure was like a ghost, easily dodging Geodude's tackle and rock throw. The Geodudes had never encountered such a fast rival. In shock, Geodude, using tackle, successfully hit a tree trunk as thick as an adult's thigh, causing the tree to sway and tremble. Leafage on the treetops also fell continuously. 3 Joltics, who were hiding in the treetops to watch the show, lost their grip on the branches and were knocked down by Geodude. Yee! Yee! The 3 golden Joltics saw that they were exposed, and they turned over in a hurry and ran away. Another Geodude's rock throw attack hit a small mound of earth, and the mound collapsed with a poof, revealing 2 Ninkatas inside. Obviously, the 2 Ninkatas were also watching the fun. Just now, when the 3 Joltics were knocked down from the treetops by tackle, the 2 Ninkatas were still watching the fun with gloating. Never expected. In the blink of an eye, they themselves became the fun while watching the fun. The nests were all smashed. Ninkata's nests are usually built in the dark deep soil layer, and there are very few Ninkatas that build nests on the ground. These 2 Ninkatas were actually just changing nests. This mound of soil is the entrance to their new nest. They want to drill down from here into the deep soil. As a result, 2 Geodudes and Riolu are fighting. Of course, they are just watching the fun first. I didn't expect that I would become the fun now. The rock throw just now almost smashed them into the mound. Zhongming was happy to see the 2 Ninkatas hurriedly leaving this dangerous place. He didn't expect that there would be so many little guys watching the fun around a fight. Zhongming watched the fun. Riolu didn't watch. It successfully defeated the 2 Geodudes with a punch and a rock smash. Another cross-level crushing victory. Well done. To Pokemon partners, Zhongming never hesitates to praise. There is no need to worry about the safety of the 2 Geodudes. Zhongming had observed the surroundings in advance. There will be no large ground Pokemon. Among the more than 100 special situations in the secret military training, there are similar situations and solutions. After challenging a wild Pokemon and defeating it, how to ensure the life safety of the wild Pokemon? Answer: observe the surrounding environment of the battle site in advance. If the environment allows and it is confirmed that there are no wild Pokemon hunting the opponent around, challenge and defeat it. And wait for the opponent to recover from the dying contest condition before leaving. For the sustainable development of trainers. Trainers are prohibited from killing indiscriminately in the secret realm. Ensuring the life safety of wild Pokemon under normal contest condition. It is the responsibility and obligation of every Dragon Country trainer. Of course, the protection in the secret military training means waiting for the opponent to remove the dying contest condition. There are not many wild Pokemon that will hunt Geodude, after all, his body is made of stone. In addition to the likes of Rhino and Aron, there are only rare Pokemon that feed on rock, such as Tyrant, Bangala, and Metagross. Rhino and Aron are not common. There are no Pokemon of these 2 types in the secret realm of Star City. Bangala and Metagross are extremely powerful quasi-god Pokemon. What if there are Bangala and Metagross in this place? Even if Zhongming holds the thigh of Dean Lu Zhenqiu, he must get an egg to take away. After defeating the 2 Geodudes, Zhongming and Riolu began to look for new targets in the Rock Mountain. Soon, a whole morning passed. Riolu completely mastered Rock Smash. He also began to master the work-up skill. I don't know how much time cost was saved. Rest for 2 hours at noon. Continue to practice skills in the afternoon to speed up the absorption of energy in the body. When the evening came, Zhongming and Riolu were tired. They found a suitable place to set up camp. Today's dinner was not bad. In addition to the nutritional compressed biscuits, Riolu found a citrusberry energy fruit tree today. Citrusberry +6. So Zhongming will have an extra meal tonight. Just about to enjoy the tasteless dinner. Riolu suddenly looked in a certain direction of soaring in the sky. Swish! A few seconds later, a sound of breaking through the air came from soaring in the sky. Zhongming jumped away from his original position and looked at soaring in the sky. Let me see who is so bold. Eye of exploration, open. In soaring in the sky, a brave fletchling was seen by Zhongming in detail. Appeared, Zhongming's eyes condensed. There is a blue entry talent. Reading every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 031 2V Fletchling. Pokeball, attack. Seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Pokemon, Fletchling, normal and flying. Ability, unawakened. Individual value talent, stamina, 28, attack, 31, defense, 23, special attack, 20, special defense, 26, speed, 31. Strength, LV.16, high-level novice. Item talent. Lightning speed, blue has a good speed talent. Skills converge faster than normal Pokemon. It can often get the upper hand in battles and has an advantage in learning speed skills. Flying wings, blue has a very good wing talent. Learning wing skills has a unique advantage and has a multiplier effect. Skills, growl, pecking, quick attack, ember, flail. Wow, not only does it have 2 item talents, but it's also a 2V. Zhongming was surprised. There is no doubt that this fletchling is excellent. During the few days I was in the secret realm, I also saw all kinds of Pokemon's individual value talents and item talents. In terms of individual value talents, there are very few that can reach 1V. For item talents, let alone Cyan and Blue, there are relatively few Pokemon with white item talents. In addition, there are not many types of Pokemon in the Star City secret realm. This once made Zhongming give up the idea of looking for new Pokemon partners here. Unexpectedly, there was light at the end of the tunnel. I encountered a 2V fletchling while having a meal today. And the V value is attack and speed. Pokemon like fletchling need attack and speed. Zhongming is still considering whether to capture fletchling. But this fletchling seems to be particularly brave. It doesn't give Zhongming time to consider at all. Aiming at the citrus berry in Riolu's hand, fletchling cried from the air. Swoosh! It swooped down in the direction of Riolu. Quick attack. Very fast. Riolu was slightly surprised and dodged. It was just a little bit away. The citrus berry in its hand was almost taken away by fletchling. Riolu, how about we tame it as a partner? Zhongming's eyes lit up. Riolu has the speed-related blue term talent enhancement of only speed can be invincible, while fletchling only has the Cyan lightning speed, but the opponent's speed seems to be faster than Riolu. It's not bad to tame this fletchling when exploring the secret realm in the future. It's also good to have a flying one and soaring in the sky. Wait for it to evolve into Fletchinder. Zhongming can get a trainer flying device to wear. Let Fletchinder pull him in the sky with his claws. I think it will be a different experience at that time. Hearing Zhongming's words, Riolu thought for a while and nodded. Its waveguide induction is indeed good. But there is only one of it now. When fighting wild Pokemon, it is inevitable that you will ignore your surroundings. At this time, soaring in the sky has a pair of eyes that are particularly important. Seeing that Riolu also agreed, Zhongming waved his hand. Let Riolu prepare for the battle. Chiyu. The brave fletchling did not know what fear was. After flapping its wings a few times in the air, it adjusted its posture and turned around and dived towards Riolu again, as if it would not stop until it got the citrus berry. Riolu narrowly avoided fletchling's dive attack several times and wanted to attack with bullet punch, but found that fletchling was brave, but it was smart. Knowing that Riolu could not fly, It would not entangle even if it missed the dive attack, and quickly took off, leaving Riolu with nowhere to attack. Zhang Ming commanded Riolu to continue attacking. After luring Fletchling to a place surrounded by several short trees, Riolu immediately understood Zhang Ming's plan. It was ready. Eyes locked on Fletchling in the air. Chi. Fletchling didn't notice. It just felt that it was very rage. Every time it attacked the opponent, it was dodged. Every time it was just a little bit away. Fletchling made a rage cry in the air, the crisp sound echoed, and flying energy condensed on its beak. It was clearly activating a flying skill, peck. Pull. Riolu repeated the same trick and dodged again. Fletchling rage was not overwhelmed by rage. Just as he was about to return to soaring in the sky to adjust his posture and continue attacking like before, he found that a fierce wind was coming from below. He looked again. The Riolu actually rushed up along the tree next to it, using the tree as a fulcrum, and leaped up with quick attack. In an instant, it splashed high. The steel energy on the back of its two claws condensed. Metal claw. Bang! Riolu used all his strength to hit the metal claw. He pressed Fletchling down hard. They fell down in the air at the same time. They fell on the ground and raised dust. Fletchling struggled with a peck, and the restrained skill hit Riolu's chest accurately. However, when the peck was about to touch Riolu, Eviolite, which was close to Riolu's chest, called out a slight vibration, and a special energy wave enveloped Riolu. Riolu's two sides were enhanced. The effect of peck was greatly reduced. Okay, rock smash. End the battle. Bang. Fletchling is a normal type and flying type. It does not resist the fighting type. Rock Smash completely defeated Fletchling. Pokeball, attack. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 032 Throw the ball and miss. Conquer Fletchling seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Zhang Ming took out an empty Pokeball and pressed the button. After pressing the button, the Pokeball expanded to the size of a fist. At this time, Fletchling was about 20 meters away from Zhang Ming. This distance is not far. It is not close either. In short, the expanded Pokeball was thrown by Zhang Ming. Then, it missed. Zhang Ming, number. Riolu, _. The Pokeball that missed did not fall on Fletchling. Instead, it was smashed by Zhang Ming into the mud next to it. It rolled out. Then the Pokemon stopped next to Fletchling. Zhang Ming turned his head to look at Riolu next to him and smiled. Riolu. Didn't you see it? Didn't you see anything? Damn, this is too stupid. Riolu blinked. Although it is very smart. But it doesn't understand what Zhang Ming means by asking this. Especially when Zhang Ming looked at it with a dangerous look. So it immediately did not express its opinion. He spread his hands as if he did not understand. Zhang Ming smiled with satisfaction, fearing that Fletchling would flap its wings and fly away after recovering from the near-death contest condition, so he trotted over. He bent down and picked up the Pokeball. He checked it carefully. It was okay, the Pokeball was not damaged. There was a mark on the white part at the bottom where he had just missed and hit the mud. After the secret military training is over. No, not until the secret military training is over. Use this secret military training time to solve the problem of throwing Pokeball accurately. Zhang Ming made up his mind fiercely. Fortunately, there were no other classmates here. Otherwise, this social death topic would probably accompany him for the rest of his life. Squatting, Zhang Ming took the Pokeball in his hand, touched Fletchling, and took Fletchling in. Very good. Looking at this scene, Zhang Ming decided. Never throw a ball in public again until you have mastered the accuracy of throwing the ball. Fletchling is indeed very brave. It was captured under the contest condition of near death. It is still struggling in the pokeball. However, it was exhausted and the struggle was unsuccessful. With a dong sound, the pokeball with a red glowing button stopped shaking. Fletchling was initially captured successfully. Of course, reality is not a game. After the wild Pokemon is captured by the pokeball, it does not mean that it will completely obey the trainer. After releasing the Pokemon, it may still be unruly. There are many such examples on the internet. That was a long time ago when the trainer was not fully popularized. At that time, I had a preliminary understanding of the role of the Pokeball. Some people used Pokeball to capture Pokemon and thought that the Pokemon would be obedient after the dong sound. The result is predictable. The Pokemon that person captured happened to have a strange temper. When the trainer was not paying attention, the Pokemon suddenly attacked. In the end, it caused irreversible consequences. Later, with the rapid research and development of various Pokemon professions, many problems were improved and solved in one after another. Regarding the capture of Pokemon, the Dragon Country Pokemon Alliance officially gave a set of recognized standard procedures, and trainers can check them. First, confirm the status of the Pokemon and whether its personality is normal. Second, defeat the target Pokemon and put it into the Pokeball. Third, after the Pokemon is captured by the Pokeball, a special connection will be generated between the trainer and the Pokemon. With this special connection, try to communicate with the Pokemon in a friendly manner so that the Pokemon will no longer reject it. Only after these 3 steps are completed can feelings and tacit understanding be cultivated in the accumulation of time and space in the future. Zhongming obviously set a wrong example. Because the situation was urgent and the fletchling was extremely fast, Zhongming didn't have much time to observe, so he planned to defeat it and put it into the Pokeball first. Now, we have to confirm the situation of this fletchling. Thinking of this, Zhongming asked Riolu to get closer to him and reminded him, "Riolu, I will release fletchling later. You should pay more attention to the surroundings and fletchling's contest condition." Riolu patted his chest to indicate that there would be no accidents with me, so Zhongming could rest assured. For some reason, when Zhongming understood what Riolu meant, he thought of the scene where he had just thrown the ball and missed. It was an accident, it was purely an accident. After mumbling a few words in his heart, Zhongming opened Fletchling's Pokeball. Bang! In the evening, the white light of the Pokeball was slightly dazzling. Fletchling, who returned to the outside world, looked a little dazed, because the world in the Pokeball just now was very new to it. It stood on the ground, its little head turning. Then it saw Zhongming and Riolu. "Chi!" Seeing the guy who defeated it, Fletchling cried fiercely at Riolu with great momentum, and spread its wings as much as possible to make itself look bigger. "Chi!" Riolu stared at Fletchling. In case this brave little guy suddenly attacked. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Event time, October 1st to October 7th. 033 Expanded Pokemon Team seeking fresh Sydney tickets and evaluation tickets. Come on, you wanted Citrus Berry before, right? Just now, it was urgent, Riolu, and I didn't think too much. This Citrus Berry is for you, replenish your energy. Zhongming's voice sounded very gentle. In addition, the Pokeball created a special connection between Fletchling and Zhongming. This special connection gave both sides some basic trust, which also prevented Fletchling from flying away immediately. Instead, he looked at Zhongming. The round little head turned curiously, turning 90 degrees. Its little brain couldn't figure it out. After a fight, why did something special happen between him and Zhongming? Seeing that Fletchling didn't respond to him, Zhongming was not in a hurry. He held the pear-like citrus berry and slowly and carefully handed it to Fletchling. It was placed half a meter in front of Fletchling. Fletchling jumped twice and came to the citrus berry. After confirming that this citrus berry was for it, it immediately became happy, chirping happily, and plucked its little head twice, 3 times, and 4 times. The fist-sized citrus berry was quickly eaten by Fletchling Pluck, and it still felt a little unsatisfied. It was already hungry. It had another fight with Riolu. It hadn't won yet and was trapped in the contest condition of near death. A citrus berry couldn't help it get rid of the hunger in its stomach, nor could it fully restore its physical strength. Seeing that Fletchling didn't fly away immediately, Zhongming smiled knowingly. Only if this step was achieved, there would be a possibility between him and Fletchling. If the other party flew away directly after releasing the Pokeball, then all his manipulations later would be useless. It's not that there are no wild Pokemon that ignore the special connection of the Pokeball and leave directly, but Fletchling is obviously not one of them. So, Zhongming took out another citrus berry from the expedition backpack. 6 citrus berries were harvested in total. 2 of them were given to Riolu. 2 were used to fool, oh no, to subdue Fletchling. Looking at another citrus berry. With the foreshadowing of the previous one, Fletchling was obviously much more relieved. His little head plucked quickly and he quickly ate this citrus berry. After eating, he actually jumped directly onto Zhongming's shoulder, flapped his wings and patted his belly. Chi. This little guy wants to eat more? It doesn't reject Zhongming, and it takes the initiative to get close to Zhongming. Haha, okay. Such an obvious meaning can be understood by everyone. Zhongming smiled and took out the ultimate weapon from the adventure backpack. Nutritional compressed biscuits. You haven't eaten enough yet, right? Try the compressed biscuits. With 2 citrus berries as a foreshadowing, even if the nutritious compressed biscuits don't have much taste, they can make Fletchling full in 1 step, and it is done in 1 step, which makes it impressed. Fletchling lives in the secret realm of Star City. How could they have seen such a rare thing? For them, it was good enough to fill their stomachs. After a few pecks, Fletchling's stomach was bulging, and it looked like it had gained a lot of weight and was round. Fletchling, do you want to go with me? There will be plenty of delicious food in the future. Zhongming invited. Slurp. Riolu also invited. The fight between it and Fletchling just now made it recognize Fletchling's strength to a certain extent. It was almost hit by Fletchling's peck several times. Shoo! Fletchling had to find food by itself in the secret realm of Star City. Now Zhongming invited it and said there would be plenty of delicious food. Which Fletchling could resist it? Fletchling nodded. A smile appeared on Zhongming's face. Very good. The second Pokemon partner was captured. Although Fletchling will not have Mega Evolution in the future. But after it finally evolved into Talonflame, it had the highest speed of 99.999% of flying Pokemon. Fletchling, whose attack and speed individual value talents are full, is definitely worth cultivating. Just like that, Zhongming himself did not expect it. This 2v Fletchling with 2 item talents joined his and Riolu's team. Zhongming was in a good mood after successfully having 2 Pokemon partners. Even today's dinner, the tasteless nutritional compressed biscuits, tasted particularly different. No words all night. September 6th. Zhongming woke up early in the morning and brought Riolu and Fletchling to a stream. The place where he camped last night was not far from the stream. The water source was used up. Prepare some water source before setting off. Although the water in the stream is flowing, it cannot be drunk directly. God knows what is in this stream water. It must be boiled. Take the water source, heat it on the fire and wait for it to boil. Taking advantage of this time, Zhongming took his 2 Pokemon companions to eat breakfast. When Fletchling saw that it was another nutritional compressed biscuit, Riolu kept an eye on Fletchling's expression. It wanted to know. When Fletchling knew that Zhongming's words delicious food referred to the tasteless nutritional compressed biscuits, what expression would it have? Soon, Riolu saw it. Fletchling ate very quickly. After swallowing a small piece of nutritional compressed biscuit, it shook its feathers with satisfaction, without any doubt on its face. Hey! Riolu expressed his incomprehension. How could it understand Fletchling's life in the secret territory of Star City since childhood? It was good enough to have enough to eat, so why picky? Have fun reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP coupons. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 034 Command Fletchling's first battle seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. On September 6th, with Fletchling joining the team, Zhongming now had one more main task, to quickly get familiar with Fletchling. So Zhongming spent the whole day with Riolu and Fletchling, such as looking for energy fruit trees and looking for places suitable for leveling. No wild Pokemon were found for fighting. He had been tense for several days. Zhongming also had a chance to relax. So on this day, Zhongming rarely appeared in the dormitory group of 302. Liang'an wanted to know Zhongming's situation in the secret realm of Star City, especially how Zhongming found the Eviolite worth tens of millions of alliance coins. Liang'an, no, brother Ming, are you serious? You saved an EPUB that was being hunted by Mankey, and to thank you, the EPUB gave you the Eviolite? Bader, I don't know how to say it, but it's impressive. Wumer, I don't know how to say it +1. Zhongming, really, Riolu.jpg. Zhongming, I didn't expect it either, and it wasn't me who took the initiative to intervene in their fight. It was the two Mankeys who mistakenly thought that Riolu and I wanted to intervene, which led to the following events. Pikachu spread his hands.jpg. Liang'an, damn it. Brother Ming, you are really my lifelong enemy. Angry Infernape.jpg. Looking at Liang'an's angry expression in the dormitory group, Zhongming didn't quite understand what he meant. Then Wu Mo explained a few words. It turned out that Liang'an was saying that Zhongming had figured out those special situations and answers so quickly, which made Liang'an, who originally wanted to be the first to complete it, dumbfounded. Later, Liang'an comforted Zhongming by saying that if he went to explore the secret realm earlier, it might not be a good harvest, and then Zhongming got a treasure worth tens of millions. Liang'an was almost completely broken. How can people catch up with this? Zhongming, so, how accurate are you in those data? Wu Mo, 73%. Bader, 76%. Beating his chest and stamping his feet.jpg. Liang'an, ahem, brother Ming, after my crazy internal competition, my accuracy rate is now 90%. Tomorrow I will be able to follow your steps. Don't let me catch up with you. Proud. Zhongming? Zhongming, when I typed a question mark, it was not that I had doubts, but that you were sure you were okay? Zhongming, salakberry.jpg. Zhongming, eviolite.jpg. Zhongming, find a mysterious fruit treasure first and then slowly chase my eviolite. Liang'an? Liang'an, Snorlax flips the table.jpg. Liang'an, goodbye, friendship is over, mimic Q smile.jpg. Here, Zhongming and his roommates were chatting. The day was spent in a relaxed and happy manner. September 7th, sunny. At noon that day. Thanks to the stimulation of Zhongming's secret treasure worth tens of millions of alliance coins, the results of the thorough internal competition of all members came out. A small group of students completed the requirements of the secret realm military training in advance. At the strong request of Counselor Li Ji and several other counselors, they formed their own teams before leaving the flat square. There was no way Zhongming was allowed to leave alone because he was the son of the gym leader and his understanding of the danger level of the secret realm was definitely higher than that of other ordinary students. Another reason was that Zhongming's Riolu was very strong compared to other students' Pokemon. The most important thing was that Riolu had the ability to sense waves. This was the fundamental reason why Li Ji and Captain Fang Yuan agreed to let Zhang Ming conduct the Secret Realm military training alone. Even so, Captain Fang Yuan was still worried. He specifically ordered the soldiers to pay more attention to the area where Zhang Ming's rescue bracelet was located to see if there were any abnormal energy fluctuations. If there were, it would be necessary to consider whether there were powerful wild Pokémon from the inner area coming to the outer area. Finally, some students have started. What did these students gain in the Star City Secret Realm? After he got Salakberry and Eviolite, he had no follow-up after he got the golden entry of Destiny Protagonist. This made him curious about what good things other students would find in the secret realm of Star City. The first batch of students set off. This once again stimulated the remaining students. They were all afraid that if they were slow, they would not have good teammates to form a team with. At noon that day, Zhang Ming, who had just finished his meal, had just put the boiled and cooled water source into bottles and put them in his backpack to take away. Suddenly, there was a sound of fighting next to him. It turned out that he was fighting with a Spearow. After spending the past 2 days together, Zhang Ming also had a preliminary understanding of Fletchling's personality characteristics. He likes to fight and wants to fight anyone he sees. Look, he encountered a lone Spearow. Fletchling rushed up and started fighting. But the level of that Spearow was not low. It reached LV.19. Fletchling was only LV.16. The level difference between the two sides was 3 levels. In terms of size, Spearow is larger than Fletchling. However, facing such a powerful rival, maybe because the opponent is also a flying bird Pokémon, Fletchling has no intention of retreating. Brave Fletchling just charges. Chirp. Ga. Crisp chirps and unpleasant cries. It is clear which sound belongs to whom. Zhang Ming watched the battle for a while. Fletchling's fighting style. In front of Spearow, who is taller in size and level than him. Obviously at a disadvantage. When Fletchling suffered another loss in the collision with Spearow, Zhang Ming finally spoke. Fletchling, how about listening to me and giving me a try? In the past 2 days, because it is time to cultivate feelings, Zhang Ming has not found a good opportunity to command Fletchling in battle. Now, there is an opportunity for Fletchling to realize the difference between having a trainer or not in the battle. Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 035 Rages Spearow, both evolved seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. After the opposite Spearow made another ugly growl, he rushed towards Fletchling and used assurance. We have the speed advantage, use it. Don't use skills, just rush over. Listen to my instructions carefully. Chirp. Fletchling decided to listen to Zhang Ming's command and try. Then Zhang Ming's first battle command almost made it unable to react. Because of the speed advantage, so not using skills? Shouldn't it use quick attack? Most Pokémon, in the early stage of development, their intelligence is not that high. Their intelligence increases synchronously with the improvement of strength. There are not many Pokémon like Riolu who are born generally smart. Therefore, Fletchling's little head can't understand Zhang Ming's instructions, and of course, Spearow, who also heard the instructions, doesn't understand either. It even showed a sarcastic look to Fletchling, as if it had seen the scene of defeating Fletchling. There is a faint black halo around it, which is because it is wrapped in the energy of the evil element. Assurance is a skill that is used quite frequently in the game. It doubles the power of the skill if the opponent has been damaged in this round. In reality, Assurance has become an ordinary evil skill, but its power is still not weak at 60 points. Looking at Spearow rushing over, Fletchling hardened his heart. Since he had already decided to listen to Zhang Ming's battle instructions, let's give it a try. Gritting his teeth, Fletchling followed Zhang Ming's words. He didn't use any skills and rushed straight over. When the two sides were about to touch, Zhang Ming's instructions came out again: hurry up. Avoid it and use ember above it. Chi. Because he had already decided to fight according to Zhang Ming's instructions. So, Fletchling, who had been paying attention to Zhang Ming's instructions, heard this and flew up without hesitation. Spiro passed by it. But at this time, Fletchling had already arrived at Spiro Sky. Occupied the high-altitude position. The next moment, Fletchling puffed up its belly and opened its beak. Whoosh! The fire element energy hidden in its body exploded. The spewed-out ember hit Spiro's wings. Quick attack! Seeing Spiro trying to activate a skill to counterattack, Zhang Ming issued another command without hesitation. Shoo! Quick attack turned Fletchling into a shadow in the air. Spiro was hit by ember and quick attack in succession. The physical strength dropped rapidly. It still wanted to continue the struggle. And Fletchling, under Zhang Ming's command, it played its fast speed. Spiro, who was originally unable to beat him, now seemed so weak under his attack, which opened the door to a new world for Fletchling. So fighting can be like this? Quick attack hit Spiro again. Spiro was about to be unable to fly. Ga! It screamed in the air. Spiro was unable to maintain the flying posture. Falling down. Chirp! Fletchling made a clear and cheerful chirping sound, very happy. This sound was heard by Spiro, who was falling down. But it was very harsh. Gah! Spiro was unwilling, as if there was a fire in his heart that was about to burst out. White evolutionary light was emitting from his whole body. Buzz! FK, this is too big, is this evolution? Zhang Ming below was slightly surprised. Never expected it. This Spiro couldn't stand losing, and evolved directly. This is not a martial ethics. Zhang Ming was preparing to retreat with Fletchling and Riolu. This Spiro's strength originally reached LV.19, and he was angry and embarrassed after losing to Fletchling, and turned his grief and anger into strength to evolve into Firo. After the evolution, his strength has skyrocketed. Fletchling, Riolu, et. Zhang Ming was ready to run away. As a result, Fletchling was also seen cheering and chirping, and his body was glowing. Kaka! A golden opportunity. Zhang Ming took out his mobile phone and quickly took a photo and video of the two evolving Pokemon. It's a rare sight to fight with wild Pokemon with Pokemon, and both evolved. There's no need to run. Spiro evolved, but Fletchling also evolved. The two Pokemons each completed their evolution in the pure white light. Firo opened his most capable long and sharp beak, making a more unpleasant croaking sound than Spiro. Fletchinder looked much better. The belly feathers were blue, and there was a pair of black and yellow wings. The beak and claws were pure black. The tail feathers were black with two pure white horizontal lines. Yo! The crisp and loud chirping made Firo immediately lock on Fletchinder, but before Firo could make a move, Fletchinder moved first. Its feathers burned with flames and rushed towards Firo. In Firo's stunned eyes, Fletchinder's flaming figure quickly enlarged and finally collided. Its flame charge. Zhang Ming recognized this skill from below. Flame charge is a skill that awakens when Fletchling evolves into Fletchinder and the normal attribute of the body transforms into the fire attribute. The function is to let the flames cover the whole body and rush towards rival. While accumulating a certain amount of power, it can also increase its speed. Very nice. PS, please give evaluation votes and monthly votes. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 036 I want to fly seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Awakening skills are different from normal skills. Normal has to master new skills step by step. But awakening skills come from blood. Just like Riolu can master the skill of Aura Sphere after evolving into Lucario. Now Riolu can only perform waveguide sensing. Once evolved, the waveguide will be greatly enhanced. At that time, its use of waveguide will reach another level, and it can try to use it to sense the minds of other lives, and even to heal injuries. After being defeated, Firo left here in disgrace. Zhongming took 2 Pokemon partners to find a place nearby. He was afraid that Firo would come back and bring a group of Firo or Spearow to find him. Don't say it, Firo can really do such a thing. Very few trainers like to train Spearow and Firo. The most important reason. It may be that Spearow and Firo are generally vindictive and have bad tempers. Trainers are often hunted down by Spearow and Firo tribes in the secret realm. After leaving the battle site, Zhongming looked at Fletchinder, who was still experiencing the battle just now, and smiled. How is it? Does it feel different when you fight against yourself? Yotshu. Fletchinder's smart eyes blinked. Obviously agreeing with Zhongming's words. It didn't know how to use its biggest advantage in the previous battle, but now it has learned it. Then let's become stronger together in the future. Zhongming stretched out his fist. Fletchinder also stretched out his wings. Seeing this, Riolu also stretched out his claws. The 3 guys slammed together. Hey! Riolu suddenly became alert and looked up at the sky in the distance again. Another Pokemon is coming. Zhongming looked in the direction of Riolu's alert. Could it be that the Firo who just defeated called people to come here to find trouble? Zhongming frowned. If that's the case, then it's best to go to a place with dense trees in the forest. That kind of place can limit the movement of the Firo tribe to the greatest extent, and Riolu can also take advantage of the terrain and deal with them. Just as Zhongming was about to run into the forest, he had already seen what Pokemon Riolu was alerted to. It was a Noctowl. There was also a soldier trainer on the back of Noctowl. It turned out that when Spearow evolved into Firo and Fletchling evolved into Fletchinder, the energy fluctuations generated here were detected by the patrolling soldiers' trainers using instruments. This soldier trainer sitting on the back of Noctowl came here to check the cause of this energy fluctuation. As a result, he didn't see anything in the place where Firo and Fletchinder evolved just now, so he came here. Kiwoo! Noctowl made a cry unique to their tribe in soaring in the sky, and circled twice in soaring in the sky to slow down. After the speed dropped, it landed with the soldier trainer on its back. The soldier was wearing camouflage uniforms, and he jumped off the Noctowl's back with a nimble figure. After saluting Zhongming, he asked, "Hello, Zhongming, we came here as soon as we detected the abnormal energy fluctuations nearby. You are the only one around here, are you okay?" Today is the 4th day since Zhongming left the flat square. Zhongming has explored dozens of kilometers in the Star City secret realm. The first batch of students who set off today? They are still slowly exploring around the flat square. Zhongming saluted in return. Explain what happened just now. Hearing that the reason for the incident was that Spearow and Fletchling evolved at the same time, the soldier trainer was obviously stunned. Look at Zhongming's Fletchinder next to him. I didn't notice it just now. This Zhongming actually subdued a Fletchinder? Oh no, it evolved from Fletchling. He could actually command the unevolved Fletchling and the unevolved Spearow to fight, and it seems that he defeated the evolved Firo? The soldier trainer was secretly surprised. While he was looking at Fletchinder, Zhongming was also looking at his Noctowl. In the animation, Noctowl is not big. In fact, in reality, Noctowl is probably more than 2 meters tall when standing on the ground, and its wingspan is at least 4 meters. Zhongming threw a detection eye. This Noctowl is at LV.32, beginner occupation, and has a white physical talent entry. The physical talent entry is used to make this Noctowl stronger than other Pokemon of the same type without physical talent entries during its growth. After recording the situation described by Zhongming, the soldier trainer sat on Noctowl's back again. "Let's go, Noctowl, go back." Gurgle. Its strong wings trembled violently. The fierce wind whistled. In Zhongming's eyes, the soldier trainer was carried by Noctowl and quickly disappeared from his sight. All trainers are interested in flying. Zhongming is no exception. Although he has experienced the feeling of letting his father's gym Pokémon take him to fly, his father's Pokémon is not his own after all. Now seeing this scene, Zhongming was moved. So he turned his attention to Fletchinder. P.S. Flowers are only 1,000 away from breaking 10,000, please give flowers. Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 037 Fletchinder suspected that he was fooled seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. Yes, hold it like this. Pay attention to the tree in front. Don't go too high, this height is fine. In the woods, Fletchinder grabbed Zhongming and flew slowly. Zhongming and Fletchinder had discussed before, and proposed that Fletchinder grab his shoulder clothes with his claws and hold him to fly at a low altitude of 0.5 meters above the ground. It didn't go well at the beginning. The fabric of the clothes couldn't withstand Fletchinder's claws. It would be easily torn. Later he thought of a way. He found a kind of particularly strong and thin vine in the woods, twisted the vine into a rope, and used the rope to make a backpack-like shape. There are 2 handles on the top, just for Fletchinder to grab these 2 places with his claws, so he doesn't have to hold Zhongming's jacket. So this scene appeared now. Yo! Yo! Fletchinder tried hard to pull Zhongming to fly 0.5 meters above the ground, and flew for half an hour. Fletchinder was exhausted. His body temperature rose to the point that Zhongming, who was hanging below, could feel the heat. Another 10 minutes passed. Fletchinder had to stop. Zhongming was still a little reluctant, and looked at Fletchinder. He said, "Let's try it simply today, and continue every day. Our approach not only trains your control of strength, but also enhances your physical strength. The benefits in combat are obvious." Yo! Fletchinder's eyes widened, and he was a little skeptical about his bird life. He thought Zhongming was just interested. He didn't expect him to come every day. And he said it would help him become stronger. Fletchinder looked at the excited Zhongming, and now he had reason to suspect that Zhongming was fooling him. So he turned his eyes to Riolu. He wanted to ask for an answer. Riolu was stunned. He spread his hands to show that he didn't know. At the same time, he rolled his eyes and looked at Fletchinder, who was panting. Riolu was a little glad that he couldn't fly. Otherwise, wouldn't it also be its job to hold Zhongming and fly him? Hey, time will prove it for me. Seeing Fletchinder didn't believe it. Zhongming didn't say much. It was definitely much easier to let Fletchinder hold him and fly at high altitude than at 0.5 meters low. There was no wind at low altitude, and Fletchinder relied on his wings and superpower to pull him to fly. There was natural wind at an altitude of more than 10 meters to help. But Zhongming was not prepared to take such a risk in the secret realm. If the vine rope broke in the air or if the Firo tribe came out to look for food, it would not be fun. It's just a low-altitude experience. In the evening, the first batch of students who set off for military training in the secret realm began to share today's results in the group. Damn, I almost couldn't come back today. I passed by a reed bush that was more than 1 person tall, and suddenly an acans jumped out. It was so big, probably as thick as my thighs. Are you crazy? Doesn't it say in special circumstances that you must not go through such a tall bush? Hehe, I was thinking of taking a shortcut at the time, but fortunately my Yanma was quite powerful and saved my life. We set out in a team of at least 3 people. It's hard to imagine how powerful Zhongming is when he was doing military training in the secret realm alone. He has Riolu, can he do the same as us? Yes, Riolu can sense the waveguides of other wild Pokemon without getting close. If it were me, I would dare to act alone. You can really do it. You are so powerful, why didn't Riolu choose you? Some people were looking in the mirror, and some were watching the fun. Zhang Ming sat by the fire and flipped his phone. Dive looked at the topic of the class group chat. Zhang Ming couldn't help but nod, the majority of students are still sensible. Fingers moved. He switched the screen to the class group of class 2501. The topic here was more serious. A classmate was poisoned. Zhang Ming didn't remember the name of the poisoned classmate. But being able to start the secret military training today was enough to prove that this classmate was outstanding in some ways. The Pokemon that poisoned him was Nidoran. Nidoran, the juvenile form of Nidoking. Poison attribute, it is easy to learn the Poison Barb skill in the early stage. Poison Barb is not poisonous to Pokemon, that's because Pokemon's physique is much stronger than human trainers and novice trainers. How could the Poison Barb condensed and shot out from Nidoran not have any poison at all? It's just that little trace of toxin, if it hits Pokemon, it will be immune to it. But the novice trainers who are not strong enough are not like that. Nidoran's Poison Barb successfully poisoned this classmate. Fortunately, the rescue bracelet was there, and with the help of soldiers and trainers who arrived in time, the student's life was not in danger. But this undoubtedly sounded the alarm for other students. They were previously influenced by the incident in which Zhang Ming received tens of millions of alliance coins, and thought that Zhang Ming could do it alone, and they must be good as a team. When people are emotional, they will always subconsciously ignore some things. Only by staying out of it can it be easier to detect. At this moment, the students began to face the reality. Without Riolu, they can't be as relaxed as Zhang Ming in the secret realm, and they should be careful first. Noticed the changes in the students. The counselors also breathed a sigh of relief. They were also afraid that Zhang Ming would bring too much stimulation. Let these students not see the essence. Now it seems. It is never as impressive to teach people as to teach people. Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 038 Training Skills, Vacuum Wave and Acrobatics seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. September 8th, morning. Zhang Ming took Fletchinder with him again and let him fly by holding the vine rope. As a result, Fletchinder felt something different at noon. Its wings. Its control over strength is indeed a little higher than before. Fletchinder, relax your body and try to spread the flying elemental energy in your body throughout your body. Yo! Zhang Ming directed from the side, and Fletchinder acted according to the instructions. With his learn to use blue entry empowerment. In addition to Fletchinder's fly high blue entry, Zhang Ming planned to let Fletchinder try to learn acrobatics. Let Fletchinder master another powerful attack skill. Acrobatics, use the lightness of the body to attack rival. When no props or treasures are carried, the power is doubled. The comprehensive power of acrobatics is 55 points. Fletchinder didn't bring any props or treasures, and with the bonus of the flying skills, once he learns it. Coordinate with Fletchinder's speed. In the freshman. That would be a killing spree. Fletchinder has already experienced the benefits of having a trainer. Originally, he had to find food by himself, and he might not be full. Now he just needs to concentrate on training and become stronger. He can eat whenever he's hungry. In the past, he didn't dare to think about such a life. Therefore, he will actively cooperate with the training proposed by Zhang Ming. Relax, slowly mobilize the flying elements of the whole body. Relax, let the flying elements spread throughout the body. Fletchinder is talented. With the help of Zhang Ming and his own double blue talent, Fletchinder naturally did what Zhang Ming asked. Okay, look at the fruit in my hand, I'll throw the fruit up later, and you attack the fruit like this, and stay relaxed throughout the whole process. Contest condition. Seeing that the time has come, Zhang Ming grabbed the fruit in his hand and threw it towards soaring in the sky. Fletchender's eyes followed the movement of the fruit. When Zhang Ming threw the fruit, it rushed out immediately. Seeing the upward momentum of the fruit disappear, when the fruit began to fall, Fletchender became anxious. He accelerated subconsciously. This acceleration made his body tense. The relaxation contest condition was lifted. Obviously, the first attempt ended in failure. Yo! Fletchender felt a little guilty after landing. It's okay, it's normal. Zhang Ming patted Fletchender's wings and said with a smile, it's good to be able to complete the relaxation contest condition at the beginning. Keep up the good work. Yo! Fletchender's emotions came and went quickly. It flapped its wings to cheer up again. The next 3 hours of continuous training and strengthening. Fletchender became more and more adept at the relaxation contest condition. The forward distance under the relaxation contest condition was getting longer and longer. Next to him, Riolu was not idle either. Zhang Ming was helping Fletchender train, and Riolu also found a stone to exercise. It punched the 2-meter-high boulder. Whoosh! Whoosh! Every punch brought out a gust of wind. Zhang Ming said that if Riolu's punch could blow people down, he could train a new skill, vacuum wave. Riolu is quite self-disciplined. It disciplined itself to exercise when it was in Pokemon Park. Otherwise, its strength would not be so much higher than other Pokemon in Pokemon Park. This is all the result of its self-discipline. Shoo! Shoo! Punch after punch. Riolu thought of his parents. It wants to catch up with its parents. Soon, it was time for lunch. 1 person, 1 dog, and 1 bird enjoyed lunch. The staple food was nutritious compressed biscuits, and the snacks were ordinary fruits found in the secret realm. Yes, in addition to tree fruits, there are ordinary fruits in the secret realm. These ordinary fruits grow in the secret realm environment, and each one grows big and sweet. Riolu, Fletchender, you all performed very well. I guess you will master the new skills soon. Zhang Ming gave his comments to his partners. Then he checked the time on his phone. It was September 8th. Riolu's fighting essence continued to increase its strength under the blue item exhalation and renewal, and now its level has broken through to LV.16. Tomorrow is the 9th, a new week. I can't fall behind you tomorrow. I will work hard with you tomorrow and try to use the new skills initially. Yo! Yo! Riolu and Fletchender simply thought that Zhang Ming's efforts were literal. In fact, Zhang Ming meant that the item can be upgraded tomorrow. Once a week, tomorrow is a new week. For this item upgrade opportunity, Zhang Ming plans to upgrade his trainer item again. Because the trainer item can empower all Pokemon, it is more cost-effective in the early stage. In the evening of the 8th, the students in the class group further experienced the cruelty of the Star City's secret realm and complained in the group. Although everyone has memorized the more than 100 special situations and solutions, some students are still injured, poisoned, or even lose the qualification to continue the secret military training for various reasons. Zhang Ming doesn't care about these. He only cares about his Pokemon partners. Resting at night. Zhang Ming discovered another use of Fletchender, heating. The temperature in the secret realm dropped sharply at night. Frost even condensed on the trees and flowers. But Zhang Ming, who rested with Fletchender, felt particularly warm. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 039 Purple Entry, The Power of Integration Seeking Sydney Votes and Evaluation Votes. September 9th, a new week. Zhang Ming's entry upgrade opportunity is refreshed. He looked at his detailed information. Destiny protagonist is already at the top level of gold and cannot be upgraded. So should I upgrade learning to apply or discard the old and induce the new? Zhang Ming was a little confused after finishing breakfast. One is for learning, and the other is for absorption. I'll upgrade the learning entry first. While I'm in the secret realm, I'll try to master more skills of Riolu and Fletchinder. As for absorption, I'll upgrade it next week. Zhang Ming, who had made up his mind, no longer hesitated. Select Trainer's Blue entry learning to apply. Upgrade. Congratulations! Learning to apply, Blue, is upgraded to Mastering, Purple. Mastering, Purple blend what you have learned and thought into your own insights, have a very thorough understanding ability, and have a very awesome learning ability. Special note, for you who have upgraded your talent by binding the item, the trainer item can empower your Pokemon partner. In a moment, Zhang Ming had a new understanding of what he had already learned in his mind. It was as if there was an invisible big hand controlling it. In the knowledge points that he had already learned, many new understandings were derived. This made Zhang Ming very excited. He got up from the ground. Patting Fletchinder and Riolu, Zhang Ming urged, hurry up, don't you two feel that there is something different about you? Seize the time and try to get acrobatics and vacuum wave done in the morning. What? Yo! Riolu and Fletchinder seemed to feel that they were indeed a little different, as if they had a deeper understanding of yesterday's training. For example, where the force was not right, where the elemental energy was not mobilized enough, how to further control their own strength. One after another, they kept popping up like mushrooms after rain. This shocked Riolu and Fletchinder. What's going on with this feeling? I seem to have to grow an extra brain? Riolu responded seriously. Feel the movement of your punch and punch without wasting any energy. Riolu closed his eyes and did not move immediately. He recalled the scene of punching thousands of times yesterday. Zhang Ming stared at it, but did not urge it. He pointed to the sky with his hand towards Fletchinder. He signaled Fletchinder to take off and be alert to the surroundings. Fletchinder flapped his wings and flew up. It reached a height of several dozen meters, and its sharp eyes like a hawk swept down and around. Although it had only joined Zhang Ming's team for a few days. But Fletchinder had already taken himself seriously as a member of the team. It was particularly serious in taking on Riolu's usual work. Below, Riolu, with his eyes closed, punched out like lightning 10 minutes later, and all the memories and feelings in his heart were integrated into this punch. Buzz! It punched out. The lightning-fast speed made Zhang Ming unable to see his shadow. A wave of ultrasonic waves surged from the front of Riolu's fist, and the boulder more than 2 meters high in front of it trembled violently. From Zhang Ming's perspective, Riolu closed his eyes and rested for 10 minutes. Then he punched out. And he only felt a special wave of vibration, and then saw the boulder tremble, and finally, crack! The boulder more than 2 meters high collapsed. Look carefully, the inside of the boulder was broken into hundreds of thousands of tiny stones. So weird, so powerful. There is no doubt. This is not an ordinary punch from Riolu. It is one of the few special attack skills in the fighting series, Vacuum Wave. Vacuum Wave, swing your fist to create a vacuum wave to impact the opponent, at an incredibly fast speed. Hey! Riolu was stunned, and he didn't expect that he would use vacuum wave so quickly. Under the effect of the term talent, Zhang Ming's Pokemon basically only needs to be successfully used for the first time. You won't have to worry about it after that. You will become proficient soon after using it a few times. Riolu, strike while the iron is hot, there are stones nearby. Zhang Ming reminded him, pointing to the stones not far away. Riolu, excited, took action immediately. If it continues to improve at this rate, it won't be long before it can catch up with its parents, right? With the sound of buzz buzz buzz, waves of ultrasonic shock waves that humans can't hear hit those stones. Half an hour later, Riolu has mastered vacuum wave. Zhang Ming was so happy to see it. The entry talent is very strong. Riolu's own fighting all-round purple entry can also be used to learn some fighting skills that Riolu theoretically couldn't learn. After Riolu mastered the new skills, it was Fletchinder's turn. Fletchinder landed from a high altitude. Exchanged positions with Riolu. Yo! The clear and loud yo sound was heard continuously. The nearby bug-type Pokémon consciously moved away. Another few dozen minutes passed. Fletchinder successfully mastered acrobatics. Great increase in strength. Have fun reading books every day during the National Day holiday. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Top up now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 040 The news of the exploration of the secret realm of Chuanhu has begun, seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. On September 10th, at this time, almost all students had solved those special situations and answers, and formed teams to leave the flat square. As the students left, the counselors and the Captain Fang Yuan did not relax. Instead, they became more nervous. The reason was simple. Originally, only a small number of students were in trouble and needed to be rescued. Now all the students formed teams to start the secret military training, and the soldiers and trainers stationed in the secret immediately became busy. Other students just started the adventure, but Zhang Ming visited more than half of the outer area of the Star City secret. The side length of the secret is 173.2 kilometers. Zhang Ming spent a week to find several places suitable for leveling in the outer region. Secret treasure? No, the secret treasure is no longer available. Zhang Ming suspected that if he did not have the golden entry of Destiny protagonist, he might not be able to find Salakberry and Eviolite. To find secret treasures, you may need to go to the real secret realm. After all, the Star City secret realm is specially used for students to train. In this regard, he sighed, it is worthy of being the place where all freshmen come to the secret realm military training every year. Secret realm treasures have nothing to do with ordinary people and cannot be found at all. Yes, so far, Zhang Ming has not seen anyone in the class find secret realm treasures. In the secret realm room on the flat square, several counselors and the Dean of Teaching Li Hanshan, as well as the Captain Fang Yuan, are chatting about a topic about the emergence of a new secret realm. The new secret realm that appeared in Sichuan province last month has been officially named the Chuanhu Secret Realm, defined as a high-level secret realm. It is led by Lan Jun Elite and Feng Xing Elite, and a group of strong trainers with elite strength have been invited to enter. I wonder if they will find secret treasures that they have never seen before this time. Sichuan province is really lucky. I didn't expect that a new secret realm door would appear. When will it be our turn in Nanhu province? It would be best if it appeared directly in Xincheng, ha ha ha. It all depends on luck. The reason for the formation of the secret realm door is still an unsolved mystery. After the two elite adults lead the team to sweep the secret realm, the Chuanhu secret realm will be open to the public, right? I'm going to go there. Listening to the conversation of the counselors, the Dean of Teaching Li Hanshan laughed, I envy you guys for still having the mind to rush up, I'm old. Li Hanshan patted his beer belly. He looked harmless and happy. If anyone underestimates him for this, he will suffer a great loss. To be able to hold the important position of Dean of Studies at the Star City Pokémon Academy, one must have strength. To start, one must be at the elite level, most of whom are high-level elites, and even the Dean of Studies at some academies are gym leaders. Dean, you are a capable person and should do more work. Give us a chance, Dean. If you can continue to improve your strength, won't you be able to reach the quasi-elite level? Several counselors complimented Li Hanshan. Okay, stop bragging. Li Hanshan waved his hand and looked at Fang Yuan. Captain Fang, aren't you going to take a look? You are strong enough to even go to the mega secret realm. Hearing this, Fang Yuan was somewhat tempted. After thinking about it, he shook his head and said, "I won't go to join in the fun. I heard that Zhang, the gym leader of the Star City Gym, is also in the Vanguard team exploring the secret realm this time. His son shines in the secret realm military training. I wonder what Zhang will get in the secret realm." Star City Gym, Zhang Hengmin. Among the many gym leaders in Dragon Country, he ranks top in strength. Although his job title is still that of a gym leader, his real strength is enough to challenge the elite. "Oh, is it Zhang Ming?" When mentioning Zhang Ming, Li Hanshan nodded and said that this student's performance in the secret military training was indeed eye-catching. Zhang Ming is so lucky that he can find a prop treasure like Eviolite worth tens of millions in the Star City secret realm. If Zhang Gym leader is as lucky as Zhang Ming, then our trainers in Star City can also be lucky. Hearing this, everyone present was looking forward to it. As a top trainer with the strength to challenge the elite, Zhang Hengmin only needs to hand over a small part of the secret treasures he obtained when exploring the new secret realm to the Alliance headquarters. The rest will be brought back by Zhang Hengmin. If they need to buy rare treasures, they can find Zhang Hengmin to trade. For example, if Zhang Hengmin obtains a tribute pure crystal or even a tribute secret treasure that he can't use for the time being, they can trade it for a price that impresses Zhang Hengmin. This is also what the top trainers in other provinces do. These top bosses are responsible for boosting the strength of the trainers in their provinces. As for Lan Jun Elite, Lan Jun's position is a Steel Elite, one of the top 10 honorary elites of Dragon Country. The secret treasures he obtains will go directly into the treasury of the Dragon Country Pokemon Alliance, and other people cannot trade directly. Really want to buy? The step-by-step process is cumbersome. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 041 The end of the secret military training seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. In the next 20 days, Zhang Ming took Riolu and Fletchinder to challenge wild Pokemon in the leveling areas. Wild Pokemon knew how powerful Riolu and Fletchinder were, and they all fled. But this did not affect Zhang Ming. When one leveling area failed, he immediately changed to another one. Anyway, there were so many leveling areas. There was no way to finish them, Riolu's strength increased from LV.16 to LV.26. With the fighting essence constantly absorbing it, and the exhalation and renewal item empowering it, Riolu's speed of digesting essence far exceeded that of other classmates' Pokemon. However, after reaching LV.26, Riolu clearly felt that the fighting energy in his body was gone. Don't think that a 500,000 fighting essence can make Riolu level up from LV.12 to LV.26, you have to know that this is in the early stage of Pokemon. Everyone who has played the game knows it. It is very easy to upgrade in the early stage. The later the game progresses, the harder it is to level up. The same is true for Pokemon in the real world. Pokemon in the real world rely on the energy accumulated in their bodies to break through, and it is easy to accumulate energy in the early stage. The later the game progresses, the stronger the Pokemon becomes. It is not easy to accumulate, because both the quality and quantity have increased. In terms of new skills, Riolu learned counter and low sweep. During this period, Zhang Ming considered and decided to give Fletchinder the Salac Berry that can increase the speed of Pokemon. Riolu has fighting essence absorption, and Fletchinder has nothing. Riolu's Salac Berry can be obtained by his father in the future. If you have resources, you must know how to use them. Thanks to the energy of Salac Berry, Fletchinder's strength also increased from LV.17 to LV.22. New skills learned Aerial Ace and Air Cutter. There are also 2 new item upgrade opportunities. Zhang Ming arranged all of them for his trainer item. Expelling the old and absorbing the new, blue, is upgraded to Embracing All, purple. Embracing All, purple, is upgraded to Embracing All Rivers, gold. Embracing All Rivers, gold possessing the absorption ability of the sea to absorb all rivers, it can absorb all absorbable energy. With the empowerment of this golden entry, in the future, Riolu and Fletchinder can digest the energy of treasures many times faster. There are still several days before the end of the Secret Realm, and Zhongming returned from the Star City's Secret Realm in advance. Zhongming, who came back again. Darker, but not too darker. Older, but not too old. On the contrary, the jacket and pants he was wearing had cut marks everywhere. I don't know what material the jacket and pants were made of. Anyway, they were not torn and still tenaciously protected Zhongming. Counselor Li Ji was a little surprised when he saw Zhongming again. Seeing Li Ji's surprised look, and no one else around, Zhongming stretched out his hand and waved it in front of Li Ji's eyes. "Brother Ji, what's wrong? I haven't seen you for more than 20 days, don't you recognize me?" "Hey, you kid." Li Ji was amazed. "I'm curious why you have changed so little." Yes, compared with 3 weeks ago, Zhongming just looked a little more vicissitudes. And the darker skin was not very obvious. Of course, with Riolu here, I don't have to move in the scorching sun like other classmates, I can go wherever it's cool. Zhongming said very naturally. Other classmates will be at least several times worse off than you when they come back. Li Ji teased. Then he turned the topic to the matter of the Chuanhu Secret Realm. "I don't know much about my dad." Zhongming shook his head and then added, "When my dad comes back, Brother Ji, if you have anything to trade, you can tell me." "Haha, sure, sure." Li Ji was naturally overjoyed when he heard this. Although Zhongming didn't agree directly, Li Ji was already quite satisfied to have such an answer. As a return of favor, Li Ji also said on the spot that if Zhongming has any problems in the Star City Pokemon Academy in the future, as long as he can help, just come to bother him. In the next few days, Zhongming did not fight with his classmates. Riolu and Fletchinder's energy was exhausted. It is better to wait until they get out. Buy attribute treasures directly for them to absorb. What other trainer Pokemon have, Zhongming's Pokemon partners can't be left behind either. The fundamental reason is that Krypton Gold is too cool. Zhongming, who comes from a gym family, is a Krypton man. His family background is so good, and he also cheats. The main point is to make it even more cool, Krypton Gold plus cheats, and take off. As for the remaining few days now, Zhongming said, he just wants to have a good sleep until he wakes up naturally. "I've been sleeping in the secret realm these days. It's too miserable. Brother Ji, can I borrow your room to take a shower?" "Haha, no problem, I'll take you there, wash up and have a good rest." Li Ji smiled and personally took Zhongming to his room. He also asked Zhongming to have a good rest. He didn't intend to ask Zhongming whether he would go to the secret realm in the remaining days. Of course, he would ask other classmates. But Zhongming? Not only is he strong among his classmates, he also conquered a new Pokemon partner and started the secret realm military training ahead of all other classmates. Started a few days in advance. Now it ends a few days in advance, isn't it reasonable? Li Ji fully gave Zhongming the treatment that other students don't have. P.S. Please give 10 evaluation votes. I don't know who maliciously voted low. Please help raise the evaluation score for friends who follow the reading. Thank you. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 042 Pingdi Square Gathering seeking fresh Sydney tickets and evaluation tickets. September 30th. The secret military training that lasted for more than 20 days has come to an end. The students who formed teams returned to the flat square one after another today, and they were all tanned. Even the female students who usually love to be clean and take sun protection measures, they all looked like they were fleeing. They looked miserable. Still outside the flat square, Many female students took out their mobile phones and started taking pictures. With such a good opportunity, they must enrich their circle of friends and mobile QQ dynamics. Tanned arms, cracked and rough skin. It is completely different from the natural one before. It's like a completely different person. After taking the photos, don't rush to enrich the circle of friends and dynamics. Instead, send them to your parents first. By the way, take the photos of the new Pokemon you captured in the Star City Secret Realm. What for? Of course, ask for consolation money from your parents. My daughter is so miserable in the Secret Realm. Shouldn't they give them a consolation fund as a reward? In contrast, most of the male students didn't think so much. But they also reported the good news to their parents on their mobile phones. It's hard, too hard. These 20 days of Secret Realm military training. It can be said that they completely broke their original beautiful fantasy about the career path of Pokemon trainer. This is just the beginning. It can't even be considered as entering the Secret Realm officially. Because the Star City Secret Realm is specially used for military training for students, and there are soldiers and trainers stationed there to help with emergency rescue. And the real Secret Realm? There are soldiers and trainers stationed in the primary Secret Realm. When you reach the advanced Secret Realm, you don't need to count on soldiers and trainers to come to rescue. The area is too large. And there is no communication signal in the advanced Secret Realm. It's useless to build a signal base station in it. The signal can't be transmitted through the gate of the advanced Secret Realm. Those wild Pokemon will not let the signal base station be stable. Curiosity is the nature of any creature. When wild Pokemon see the signal base station, they will use any skill to test you, and the signal base station will most likely be useless. However, even though the secret training made these male students feel hard, they were still very happy after they felt their real progress. Especially those who captured new Pokemon partners in the Star City Secret Realm, they all started planning how to train new partners. A large group of teams met in the flat square. FK, why are you so dark? If not my friend, who are you? Give my roommate back. FK. You're still talking about me? How can you be better than me? The corners of your mouth are cracked. FK, stop making fun of me. I just want to end this damn secret military training quickly and let me sleep for 3 days and 3 nights without caring about anything else. You guys are not good enough. It's too bad. Let's take a look at the Pokemon partner in the novice suit. It's absolutely awesome. Come out, Skitty. Who is the good guy who subdued Skitty? Do you have any strange sexual fetish? Alpaca, come and fight. Let me see my Skitty beat you. Who is afraid of who? The classmates who met were shocked by each other's looks. Some even made appointments for fights on the spot. Of course, only a few made appointments for fights. These people were full of energy as if they had endless energy. Most of the classmates were as wilted as eggplants hit by frost. They just wanted to have a good rest. Several people from Dormitory 302 got together. Bader and Wu Mo formed a team together. There were 2 girls in the same team. It is best to have a male and female team for the secret military training. This was the opinion put forward by Captain Fang Yuan and Director of Teaching Li Hanshan at the time. After all, boys are always better than girls in handling some things. Men and women work together, and work is not tiring. When Bader and Wu Mo brought their teammates to meet Liangan had already disbanded with his teammates. Seeing Bader and Wu Mo's 2 female teammates, Liangan winked at the 2 tall guys. However, his distressed look made him look particularly funny when he did this, and the 2 female classmates couldn't help laughing out loud. Then he felt that it was not good to laugh at others, and was a little embarrassed, so he hurriedly said goodbye to Bader and Wu Mo, saying that they would have a chance to eat together in the future. That's fine, Lao Mo, you 2 actually brought 2 girls to form a team together, damn, I would have waited for you to join me earlier. Liang jumped up and hooked Wu Mo's neck, a little indignant. What do you mean? Wu Mo and Bader were puzzled. Liang opened his mouth and hesitated, then he waved his hand. Forget it, it's all in the past. Why didn't I see Brother Ming? Brother Ming didn't make any sound in the past few days. Could something have happened? Liang looked around. Then he heard Zhang Ming's voice coming from behind. I'm here, it seems that you have gained a lot. Zhang Ming laughed and walked from behind the few people. At this time, Zhang Ming had rested for several days. After returning, Zhang Ming immediately used a large amount of water and various foods rich in vitamins, and absorbed them through the golden entry of sea accepts hundreds of rivers to restore his appearance to the time before military training as quickly as possible. Now he looks no different from before. The vicissitudes of life before have long been swept away. Seeing Zhang Ming is even prettier than before the secret military training. The other 3 people in Dormitory 302 were all stunned. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 043 Restore the skin? No Krypton Gold is not possible. Seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. In the evening, on the flat square of the Star City Secret Realm. Except for 6 students who quit voluntarily because they were scared by the ferocious wild Pokemon, the remaining 994 freshman trainers gathered here. All the soldiers and trainers were stationed around the flat square. They looked at the scene of the students gathering in front of them with nostalgia, and each of them had a smile on their face. Obviously, looking at these students, it also reminded these soldiers and trainers of their memories when they were students. Captain Fang Yuan stepped forward and looked at the 994 students, and said loudly, "Today, the secret military training of all students has come to a successful end. I hope that this period of time will make all the students present here remember the road of trainers deeply." Pa 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 pa. Captain Fang Yuan didn't say much, just a few words. Next it was the turn of the Dean of Education Li Hanshan. Li Hanshan came up with a big belly and first gave his affirmation to the 994 students during this period. He took over the conversation. During this secret military training, I believe that the students have encountered many setbacks, difficulties, and pains. But fortunately, everyone has gritted their teeth and persisted until now, successfully completing the secret military training mission. In this secret military training, everyone has fully demonstrated the fearlessness and adventurous spirit that a qualified trainer should have. I am here on behalf of the Star City Pokemon Academy to congratulate everyone first. Hwalala. Li Hanshan has served as the director of the Star City Pokemon Academy for many years. He still has a good grasp of emotional mobilization. These few words were said. The students then cooperated with the difficulties they encountered in the secret military training these days, and thought about their persistence until now, which can be regarded as a sweet reward after suffering. After Li Hanshan said these, some students even had red eyes on the spot. Li Hanshan took in the expressions of his classmates. Then, he changed the subject, but don't think that you are a real trainer who has entered the Pokemon secret realm. We have to thank Captain Fang Yuan and the soldiers and trainers stationed in the Star City secret realm. Without their timely rescue and expulsion of those powerful wild Pokemon that are beyond our tolerance, I am afraid that everyone's situation in the secret realm these days will be even more dangerous and difficult. I hope everyone will uphold. The next is a long speech that Li Hanshan had prepared in his mind. It is probably about letting everyone know that the secret realm military training is just a scene of Mimic entering the Pokemon secret realm. It can be regarded as a scene reappearance. But when everyone really enters the Pokemon secret realm in the future, the danger is definitely greater than this time. Students who can enter the Star City Pokemon Academy have longed for Pokemon trainers since childhood, and they also know that the Pokemon secret realm is dangerous. But where is the danger? It is not clear. Now, everyone has just finished the Secret Realm military training. The dangers that happened to me are still vivid in my mind, and my memory is particularly deep. When everyone encounters some dangers in the Secret Realm, it will be more effective to remind them again. People can't teach others, but things can teach people once they are taught. That's the truth. Therefore, the students who used to hate the school leader's long speeches the most now find Li Hanshan's words particularly attractive. Want to listen, love to listen, and say more. I used to ignore it, but now I study frame by frame. This is related to my life. The three people in Dormitory 302 are still shocked by Zhang Ming's appearance. Brother Ming, I'm serious. What panacea made you rejuvenated? Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Liang'an disliked his current appearance very much. Brother Ming, we also want to know. Although Bader and Wu Mo didn't dislike their appearance, if they could quickly return to normal, how could they be unwilling? Zhang Ming pondered for a moment and said something that made the three of them half believe and half doubt. It's very simple, just improve your strength. It's best to let your Pokemon absorb water attribute treasures, and I guarantee that you will return to normal soon. Trainers and Pokemon will be subtly influenced when they stay together for a long time. This is recognized by countless trainers. And in the case of Liang'an and his friends, if there is a water Pokemon, let it absorb a portion of water essence. Needless to say, the trainer will definitely benefit. Zhang Ming has this feeling recently. Because Riolu completely digested the essence of the fighting system, as Riolu and Fletchinder's strength increased, he felt that he not only had some inspiration in fighting, but his physical fitness was also rising. Of course, the biggest credit for the physical enhancement is the golden entry C accepts hundreds of rivers, which allows Zhang Ming to quickly digest and absorb energy from anything he eats. Well, it seems that Krypton Gold is not enough. At this time, Li Hanshan had finished speaking. The classmates gave thunderous applause without hesitation. Next, each counselor will give a speech to the class they are responsible for and lead everyone to leave the secret realm in an orderly manner. Soon return to the college. The next time, the counselor will give a summary of the military training to each class. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 044 National Day holiday seeking fresh Sydney tickets and evaluation tickets. Back to class 2501. Li Ji walked to the podium. Looking at the noise below, he coughed to moisten his throat. Noibat on his shoulder transmitted his cough to everyone's ears, so the students quickly quieted down. Classmates, I know you are very excited, but don't get excited yet. You have captured new Pokemon partners. If you don't mind, you can bring your Pokemon partners to the stage to share your experience and so on. Finally, each person will write an article about the experience of the secret military training trip and submit it. Just edit it directly in the class group link on your mobile phone. There is no limit to the number of words. Write down your truest feelings in your heart. At the same time, there is a questionnaire about this secret military training trip in the group link. Everyone can fill it out truthfully. As a counselor, Li Ji is responsible for the 200 students he is responsible for. 6 of the 1,000 students chose to withdraw voluntarily. There is no doubt that these 6 students will be ordered to drop out. But among the remaining students, not necessarily no one has psychological problems. Li Ji wants to select students who may have psychological problems from those feelings or questionnaires. Screen out students who may have psychological problems and conduct correct counseling. If necessary, psychic Pokemon methods can be used. Normal trainers cannot buy psychic Pokemon, let alone use psychic Pokemon methods to counsel psychological problems. But Xing Cheng Pokemon Academy has the strength and confidence. Soon someone couldn't help but get excited. Bring Pokemon partners to the podium. Liang'an and Bader both have 2 Pokemon partners. Therefore, the two did not capture new Pokemon. But Wu Mo only has one Ponyta. During this secret military training trip, Wu Mo, a big boy from Inner Mongolia who only wanted to capture horse-shaped Pokemon, accidentally captured a Wing-Ul. Wing-Ul is a combination of water and flying attributes. Although the species strength of the evolved form Pelipper is not over 500, its strength is not weak, especially when adventuring in the secret realm. Not only does it have a mobile pure water source, but it can also learn supersonic to detect surrounding dangers in the air. Wing-Ul is still unpopular among rookie trainers. This can be seen from the envious eyes of other students after Wu Mo brought Wing-Ul to the stage. Wu Mo seemed very happy to conquer Wing-Ul. After showing Wing-Ul on the stage, the smile on his face never stopped after he came down. Sure, Lao Mo, you and Bader are still hiding it from us. Wing-Ul is good, with only two weaknesses, electric and rock. Liangan, an active member, couldn't help but suggest, when the National Day holiday comes, Wing-Ul and my Pidgey can practice aerial combat, and we will join forces to fight against Ming Ge's Fletchinder. Sure. Liangan's suggestion made Wu Mo excited. It is undoubtedly a good thing to have a roommate's flying Pokemon sparring in the dormitory, and both sides can improve. What does Brother Ming say? The two looked at Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming had no objection, no problem, it's still the old rules. Whoever loses will buy supper. Hee. Liangan was secretly excited. Brother Ming, you wait to go bankrupt. I know you are very strong, but Lao Mo and I can't beat you together, right? Zhang Ming smiled slightly and didn't respond. He didn't plan to waste the National Day holiday. By then, Riolu and Fletchinder's strength will have a further leap, and defeating Liangan and Wu Mo together will be a piece of cake. Okay, the Pokemon display is over, everyone fill out the questionnaire, and if you feel it, you can hand it in when you go back. Seeing that no one came out to show Pokemon, Li Ji asked everyone to fill in the questionnaire. The content of the questionnaire is all related to the secret military training. Zhang Ming also opened the link and filled it out. Then the students began to leave one by one. The National Day holiday lasted a full week. This week, everyone can digest what they saw and learned during the military training in the secret realm. Zhang Ming had a meal with the three roommates in the 302 dormitory. After dinner, he went out to the jewelry store and the Star City headquarters of the Pokemon Skincare Alliance. He spent about 200,000 yuan to buy some presents for his father and mother, and used their money to do their business. Hey, I am really a talent. Then he returned to the Star City Pokemon Academy and met with his roommates. They took a taxi and went home. Go to the Star City gym. The taxi driver raised his eyebrows and looked at Zhang Ming with some surprise. Seeing Zhang Ming so young, and just like he walked out of the Star City Pokemon Academy, the taxi driver suddenly guessed. He turned his head and looked at Zhang Ming. Handsome guy, are you going to visit the Star City gym before going home for the National Day holiday? I guess so. I guess so? You won't tell me that you are going to challenge the gym leader of the Star City gym, right? That's not it. Zhang Ming looked at the taxi driver who was addicted to nagging, but he didn't refuse to chat. These taxi drivers meet customers from all over the world every day, and sometimes you can hear these very interesting things from them. However, the taxi driver Zhang Ming met today was obviously just a pure chatterbox, and Zhang Ming lost interest after listening to a few words. He was thinking about buying a car. The sports car of Flying Elite, the Horatio Wing series, seems good. Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 0:45 Going home, my mom prepared a present seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. The Xingcheng Dojo is located in the prosperous urban area of Xingcheng. When the taxi driver drove Zhang Ming to the Xingcheng Dojo, the hustle and bustle in the prosperous urban area quickly disappeared. The reason is that the Xingcheng Dojo occupies a large area. There are no other residential areas within 1 kilometer around it. Such an environment is naturally quiet. The taxi driver was still talking. Handsome guy, I think your trip is probably in vain. Tomorrow is the National Day holiday, and the Star City Gym is probably closed. Let me tell you first, you have to pay for your trip. It took me a lot of effort to come from the Star City Pokemon Academy. However, if it's really a wasted trip, I can take you back to the Star City Pokemon Academy for free, just as a favor. Yes, it's already in front. Doesn't it look very impressive? Our Star City Gym is ranked among all the gyms in the country, and the strength of the gym owner is top-notch. The taxi stopped 200 meters in front of the gate of the Star City Gym. Zhang Ming paid on his mobile phone. He opened the door and got out of the car, walking towards the gate of the Star City Gym. The taxi driver did not leave immediately. Instead, he took out the food in the thermos box and started to enjoy it. For taxi drivers like them, if they can attract customers to come to the Star City Gym, and it is time for lunch, they will choose to eat here before leaving. It is quiet here, without the hustle and bustle of the outside. Being able to eat quietly is also their enjoyment. Hey, I'll eat first. It looks like the Star City Gym is indeed closed. Let's wait and see if this handsome boy wants to go back to the Star City Pokemon Academy. Looking at the closed door of the Star City Gym, the taxi driver was thinking while eating. Although the National Day is a long holiday, a small number of students will choose to stay in the hospital. In the taxi driver's opinion, Zhang Ming just now is one of the students who are going to stay in the hospital. Otherwise, they would go to the high-speed rail station or the airport. Only he took a taxi to the Star City Gym. But he said that he was not here to challenge the gym, nor to visit the gym. This point made the taxi driver still not understand. It can't be going home, right? Haha, what am I thinking about? Hey! What? The taxi driver suddenly stopped chewing his food. He stared blankly at the front. At this time, Zhang Ming had already arrived at the gate of Xingcheng Dojo. The gate, which was more than 2 meters high, was closed. But Zhang Ming only stood in front of the gate for a few seconds. The facial iris unlocking authentication was successful. The gate opened in response. Zhang Ming stepped into it, and the gate closed again. No. Is he really going home? The taxi driver swallowed his saliva subconsciously, and the food in his mouth was choked directly. Ahem. He drank several sips of water before swallowing it. The taxi driver finally came back to his senses, his eyes flashing with excitement. He has the facial iris unlocking of the gate of Xingcheng Dojo. I'm afraid he is the young master of the owner's family. Yes, it must be. He was so lucky to be able to attract such a customer. Thinking of this, the taxi driver didn't eat his meal, and quickly took out his phone to call his son who was in the 3rd year of high school. Hey! Xiao Yan, do you know who I just brought in? It's the young master of the Star City Gym Master's family. Yes, it should be Zhang Ming. I'll be home soon. Come and sit where he sat and get some luck. Try to get into the Star City Pokemon Academy next year. Heideke's Star City Gym, which looks magnificent to outsiders, is where Zhang Ming grew up. There are gym areas and living areas in the gym. The two areas cover a total area of 90,000 square meters. This does not include a small hill behind. The hill is naturally built to provide a more convenient living environment for Pokemon, like a large mountain park. Zhang Ming just came into the living area. He let Riolu and Fletchinder out. Come out. Bang. The Pokeball opens. Hey. Yo. Riolu, Fletchinder, this is my home, and it will be your home in the future. The ground is big enough. Riolu and Fletchinder looked around. At this time, Zhang Ming was on the main road after entering the gate. There were movable flower beds on both sides of the main road. Hundreds of flowers bloomed on the flower beds, colorful and fragrant. Next to each flower bed was a tall pine tree, which was thicker than two people hugging together and was 4 or 5 stories high. Zhang Ming sent a message in the gym group. Soon, the gym manager who saw the message arrived immediately on a sightseeing car. "Master, you are back. Are you adapting to the Pokemon Academy?" "It's okay, Sister Xiao, are my parents back?" "The gym owner hasn't come back yet, but my wife is back. I have prepared a surprise for you." Xiao winked playfully. Zhang Xiao is the housekeeper of the gym, a real queen, wearing a professional suit, black stockings, and a hip skirt. She is several years older than Zhang Ming. "My mom also prepared a surprise for me." Zhang Ming was a little surprised. Because my mom is in the Pokemon Research Circle, could her surprise be that the Pokemon Research Circle has discovered new good things? Have fun reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 046 Momentum Belt and Quick Claw seeking Sydney tickets and evaluation tickets. Mom, where are you?" "In the living area." Zhang Ming started shouting as soon as he entered the door. The backpack and the present prepared for his parents were given to the housekeeper Xu Yao, who followed Zhang Ming with the present. Riolu and Fletchinder also followed Zhang Ming. It was the first time for them to know that Zhang Ming's house was so big. There were all kinds of lifelike Pokemon sculptures. They were overwhelmed by the sight. "Is Xiaoming back?" "In the single-family villa." Shen Fei took the elevator down from the 4th floor. If Zhang Hengmin is a big boss in the trainer circle, then Shen Fei is one of the leading figures in the Pokemon research community. She is very talented in studying Pokemon and has provided a lot of help to Zhang Hengmin in his career. You can say that Zhang Hengmin can have today's strength and achievements, in addition to his own efforts and Pokemon. It is also inseparable from Shen Fei. She was wearing a white Research Institute gown, with long black hair that reached her waist and hips like a waterfall, wearing flat slippers, and her figure was more than 1.7 meters tall. With the influence of Pokemon partners over time, Shen Fei, who had just turned 40, did not look her age at all. "Mom, I picked it for you." As Shen Fei walked out of the elevator, Zhang Ming took the cosmetics prepared for his mother from the housekeeper Xu Yao. The Water Pokemon brand is a global high-end chain in the skincare industry. The skincare products that Zhang Ming bought for his mother are the Shuiling series, which extracts water essence as one of the raw materials, and the skincare effect is very good. The Shuiling series of the Water Pokemon brand. Shen Fei took a look. With the background of the Zhang family, what skincare products does she lack? And with the influence of her Pokemon strength on her physique, she doesn't need to use skincare products at all. But this is picked by Zhang Ming, which means something different. Even if she doesn't use it normally, she will use what Zhang Ming buys. "Thank you, Xiao Ming. These are your Pokemon partners. They look very energetic." Shen Fei smiled. During the military training in the Secret Realm, Zhang Ming also chatted with his mother. So his mother knew what his two partners were. "Yes, Riolu, Fletchinder, this is my mother." "Hey. Yo." Riolu and Fletchinder also greeted Shen Fei. "Come on, nice to meet you. This is my present for you." Shen Fei smiled gently and took out two presents. The one for Riolu was a circle belt like a headscarf, red on the top and yellow on the bottom. Zhang Ming recognized this secret treasure at a glance. Chi Momentum Belt. Chi Momentum Belt, secret treasure, one of the prop treasures, condensed by the collision of the rules of heaven and earth. When the Pokemon wearing this prop treasure is attacked by a contest condition that will cause it to fall into the dying state, there is a 10% interest rate to retain the last bit of physical strength. This is a good thing. Zhang Ming's eyes lit up. He hooked Riolu's neck and explained, "Riolu, this is a good thing. I tell you, after you wear this thing, if you... After Zhang Ming's explanation, Riolu also understood the role of the momentum belt. It bowed slightly and thanked Shen Fei politely. Very polite, good boy. Shen Fei smiled and waved for Riolu to come over. Then she put the momentum belt on Riolu's head. In the real world, Pokemon can wear more than one prop treasure, as long as it can be worn on the body. The momentum belt fell on Riolu's head, and soon a yellow-red halo appeared. With the experience of wearing Eviolite before, this time, after the halo appeared again, Riolu was not scared, but felt it curiously. The momentum belt quickly fit Riolu tightly. Don't worry about being taken away. Unless Riolu wants to take it off himself. Otherwise, this breath band will stick to Riolu like Eviolite and won't fall off. After putting it on, Shen Fei waved, and Shu Yao handed over a mirror knowingly, so that Riolu could see what he looked like. Riolu in the mirror looked very cool. This made Riolu so happy that he punched the air a few times. Hoo. Apparently, it likes the breath band very much. Yo! In the living room, Fletchinder, who landed on a bird stand, flapped his wings to be happy for Riolu, but it was soon its turn. Shen Fei took out another item. Mom, is this Quick Claw? Zhang Ming recognized the item again. Yes, Quick Claw, you should know its function. Fletchinder is very fast, and with Quick Claw, it is often very likely to take the lead in battle, which is quite useful. Who is Shen Fei? One of the leading figures in the Pokemon research community. Shen Fei can get some props and treasures that are very rare for ordinary trainers. Soon, Quick Claw was also worn by Shen Fei for Fletchinder. Quick Claw is not worn directly like Eviolite and Momentum Belt. It only has one claw from the shape. But when the halo appeared and disappeared again, the Quick Claw also disappeared at the same time. However, it did not really disappear, but covered Fletchinder's claws with a substance similar to the stratum corneum. Quick Claw, secret treasure, one of the props and treasures, condensed by the collision of the rules of heaven and earth. Wearing Pokemon has a 20% chance to speed up the speed of skill activation. Reading is fun every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 047 Experience Luxury Ball in advance. Seeking Sydney tickets and evaluation tickets. Whether it is the Momentum Belt or the Quick Claw. In reality, their functions are somewhat different from those in the game. Feeling that his claws seem to be different, Fletchinder's claws grabbed the bird stand with force. The bird stand under the claws made a tense sound. Thank you, Mom. Zhang Ming looked at his mother, who gave him 2 companions present, touched his nose, and thought that he would have to find a treasure that even his mother couldn't easily get when he went to the secret realm. Then give it to his mother and make her happy. If it were other trainers, the more precious the treasure, the harder it is to get. But Zhang Ming is different. He has the Golden Entry Destiny protagonist on him. Going to the Advanced Secret Realm or Mega Secret Realm, it should be like the Star City Secret Realm, where treasures will appear by his side by chance and be obtained by him. There is no way, it is so exaggerated. Otherwise, why is it called Destiny Protagonist? Mom, the companions' presents have been given, is it my turn next? Zhang Ming pulled Shen Fei to sit on the sofa. Hearing this, Shen Fei looked at Shu Yao. Madam, it's my fault that I let it slip. Shu Yao quickly covered her mouth and made a zipper-like motion. The relationship between the protagonist of the Zhang family and the nanny and housekeeper is relatively harmonious, and everyone gets along very comfortably. One reason is that Zhang Hengmin is the owner of the Xingcheng Dojo. Shen Fei is not simple either. The second reason is that the nanny and housekeeper of the Zhang family have been well selected from the beginning, and everyone working in the Xingcheng Dojo is very attentive. There will not be too much tension here. Some insignificant little jokes can be said. Here is the present for you. Shenfei opened his palm. Riolu suddenly looked around with some vigilance. Although it didn't find anything, its hair stood up. Hey! The waveguide perception release did not sense anyone around. Vigilance is good. Shenfei looked at Riolu with praise. With Riolu's vigilance, there is no need to worry about going to the secret realm after coming to Zhongming. As soon as she finished speaking, a beautiful gift box appeared out of thin air in her open palm. The gift box was not big, and it looked like it was just the size of a palm. Here, the present for you is in here, take a look. Hearing what his mother said, Zhongming grinned, took the gift box and opened it. 6 miniature pokeballs were quietly lying in the gift box. But they were not the red and white balls that Zhongming was using now. They were not great balls, and they were not even ultra balls. Hey? This? Zhongming stared at the 6 pokeballs. He was shocked. He was shocked not because these 6 pokeballs were luxury balls among the pokeballs, but because he remembered that luxury balls had not yet appeared in this world. How did his mother suddenly take them out as a present? And there were 6 at once. Could it be that luxury balls had already appeared before, but had not yet circulated on the market? Or this is a new type of pokeball obtained from the ruins of the Chuanhu secret realm this time. The specific function has been detected. You replace Riolu and Fletchender's pokeball with this pokeball, and their comfort inside can be greatly improved. The effect is far better than other great balls currently circulating on the market, and it is also much better than ultra balls. Shenfei introduced the origin of pokeball. Chuanhu's secret realm? Isn't this the secret realm that my father went to sweep this time? There are actually secret ruins. The secret ruins are an important treasure land for the development of Pokemon in the real world. At first, everyone only had red and white Pokeballs to use. Later, great balls that were slightly better than red and white balls were slowly discovered from the ruins, and then Ultra balls. Otherwise, with modern technology and materials, it is impossible to research something like Pokeball. Although it looks simple. But Pokeball involves the application of space technology. Some special materials and special technologies. All of them were developed from the secret ruins. Listening to his mother's introduction, Zhongming couldn't help asking, "Mom, this ball looks so luxurious, is it called luxury ball?" Shenfei looked at Zhongming in surprise. If she hadn't been sure that she hadn't just mentioned the name of luxury ball, she almost thought that Zhongming learned the name of the new Pokeball from her. Yes, you guessed it quite right. It's called luxury ball. As the name suggests, Pokemon live in this kind of Pokeball, which will be more comfortable and luxurious than other Pokeballs. So this name was chosen. The name hasn't been made public yet. These 6 luxury balls are the first batch. I thought you were going to form 6 Pokemon partners anyway, so I might as well equip them all at once. Okay. Zhongming felt relieved. Is this the benefit of being from a top gym family? Treasures that are not yet circulated on the market. Not only can you experience it first, but you can also equip 6 at once. By the way, Mom, I don't need 6 for the time being, how about you and my dad? Zhongming thought that Mom gave all the luxury balls to him. So he prepared to take out a few for Mom and Dad. Let their Pokemon friends experience it too. The result was naturally a waste of worry. No need, I have arranged for my friends and your dad's friends, not one is left behind. Shenfei Salation waved his hand. Zhongming. Mom is awesome. Love it. Then he saw Shenfei's palm open again. Another treasure was teleported. Not yet finished? Read books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. 048 Sooth Bell, a treasure to improve intimacy seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. No, Mom, what else did you prepare for me? Take it out all at once, whetting my appetite. Zhang Ming looked at the thing in his mother's palm expectantly. Does it look like a bell? There is a red line tied above the round bell. It looks like a handle. Xiao Ming, I remember you wanted to buy this bell. At that time, Mom promised you that if you captured a Pokemon partner that could evolve only after reaching the intimacy standard, this bell would be arranged for you. Now, this bell is yours. Shen Fei looked doting. Zhang Ming was touched. Because he himself didn't remember saying this. But his mother always remembered it. When she learned that Zhang Ming's Earl Dervish Pokemon was Riolu, Shen Fei immediately arranged a momentum belt and soothe bell for Riolu. Of course, soothe bell can not only help Riolu speed up the evolution time, but also other Pokemon. After all, soothe bell is a treasure used to speed up the intimacy between Pokemon and trainer. It is no longer used and has not been sold. Soothe bell is a prop treasure. Zhang Ming has not checked the market price. But it will not be too low. Because soothe bell is applicable to all Pokemon. The wider the range of effect, the higher the price of the treasure. In addition, the price of the momentum belt and quick claw is not cheap. Not to mention the 6 luxury balls that are not yet circulated on the market. Master, the madam contacted people to send soothe bell back as soon as she learned that you had conquered Riolu. The housekeeper Shu Yao added. Haha, thank you, Mom. Mom, you and Dad wait, I will become a peerless leader in the future, and then I will find you rare treasures that are rare in the world and honor you. Zhang Ming took soothe bell in his hand. He hugged his mother and kissed her. He liked all these presents very much. Hey, you are so old, you are not ashamed. Shen Fei wiped the saliva off his face with some disdain. Your father and I have no other ideas. We hope that you can grow up smoothly and normally under our protection. Don't worry about improving your strength. Wait until your father succeeds in reaching the elite level, and then you can live another 50 years. Shen Fei pulled Zhang Ming to sit on the sofa and said earnestly, when you go to explore the secret realm in the future, you must pay more attention to Riolu's reminder. Waveguide sensing is a better exploration ability than supersonic detection, do you understand? I know. Zhang Ming nodded. By the way, where is Dad? The ruins of the Chuanhu secret realm have been cleared, he should have returned, right? Where is the surprise Pokemon egg he prepared for me? Zhang Ming looked upstairs curiously. If Dad Zhang Hengmin was at home, he should have come down long ago, right? Your dad will be back tomorrow. I guess you will see the surprise he prepared for you tomorrow morning. Okay, what attribute is the Pokemon egg? Zhang Ming asked desperately. Shen Fei smiled but said nothing. It seems that he can't ask it anymore. Zhang Ming looked at Shu Yao who was standing next to him. Shu Yao shook her head again and again, Master, I don't know what surprise the gym owner prepared for you. Okay, let's wait until tomorrow. By the way, Mom, this luxury ball is not circulated on the market. Can it be bound to the database of the Star City Pokemon Alliance? Are there any extra ones? If there are extra ones, Zhang Ming can use it to do favors. Although Mom and Dad have connections, Zhang Ming is now going to start building his own connections. Even if the network of connections is repeated, it doesn't matter. It is also necessary to deepen it. It can be bound, but it will take a month before it can be put on the market. I have prepared 3 extra luxury balls for you on the table in the room. You can handle it yourself. As expected of a mom, she thought about this in advance. Give Mom a thumbs up. Zhang Ming took Riolu and Fletchinder to his room. The single-family villa has 5 floors. Each floor has its own function. The 5th and 4th floors are special floors used by Mom and Dad for scientific research. Although there are also places for scientific research in the gym area. But Zhang Hengmin and Shen Fei are rich. You can build whatever you want with money. Do whatever you want. The 3rd floor is the floor for Zhang Hengmin, Shen Fei, and their Pokemons, and the second floor is Zhongming's, which has his esports room, Pokemon battle simulation game cabin, movie room, and so on. His bedroom is at the innermost of the second floor. Take Riolu and Fletchinder to the bedroom. Zhongming introduces his room to them. The room is not small, it must be 140 square meters. This area will undoubtedly make normal families cry. The whole house is not as big as your bedroom. Zhongming partitioned this large room. He partitioned off 16 square meters of the rest area, and the rest was used to store his Pokemon figurines. More than 100 square meters. He planned 18 Pokemon attribute areas. Various Pokemon figurines were placed in different categories. Zhongming spent more than 500,000 yuan in total. Riolu saw Riolu and Lucario's figurines at first sight when he came in. He pointed at the figurines and was a little confused. He asked Zhongming, "Why does this little thing look like him? Have fun reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 049 Zhongming's Pokemon figurines, a simple meal seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. It wasn't just Riolu who found his figurine. Fletchinder, who had good eyesight, also found it. It was among a bunch of flying Pokemon. It also found it. There was a little thing that looked like him. There was another little thing next to it. It was exactly what Fletchling looked like before he evolved. Yo woo! Haha, you two found it. Zhongming laughed. He took them to the area where he stored Pokemon figurines. First came to the area of fighting Pokemon. He found Riolu's figurine. He took it out and put it in his hand. The figurine model looked lifelike, just like a miniature version of the real Riolu. These are the Pokemon figurines I collected. You can think of them as fake, made of mud. There are many Pokemon dolls in the cabinet over there. Let's show them to you too. Riolu and Fletchinder are his partners. Zhongming is now sharing the treasures he collected as a child with his partners. Riolu and Fletchinder were amazed. Then Riolu stretched out his little paw towards Zhongming. He also pointed at Zhongming. What do you mean? Zhongming was stunned. Riolu pointed at the figurines next to him, and then pointed at Zhongming again, with a little expectation on his face. Zhongming understood a little. You mean, I have your figurines, and you also want mine? Hurry. Riolu nodded. Zhongming smiled. I never expected Riolu's brain circuit would turn to this. But this is not a difficult task. Just find a figurine shop to make it custom. Zhongming skillfully opened his mobile phone, found the owner of the Pokemon figurine shop he often visited, and sent his photos. And told the owner his needs. Asked the owner to make 6 figurine models according to his photos. After thinking about it, Zhongming added some conditions. He sent the boss a photo of himself and Riolu alone, a photo of himself and Fletchinder alone, and a photo of Riolu, Fletchinder, and him together. Ask the boss to make a model of these 3 photos. Send them together when the time comes. Zhongming has spent hundreds of thousands of dollars in this store over the years and has long been the boss's VIP. Although he didn't do human model business before, it's not a problem if a big customer has a request. After seeing the boss reply with 3 words "no problem," Zhongming was in a good mood and put away his phone. He looked at Riolu and Fletchinder. It's just evening now. The night market in Star City is very prosperous. There are many snacks you haven't eaten. After dinner, I will take you 2 out for a walk and buy you other attribute essences by the way. A lot of snacks? Riolu was a little interested. Fletchinder didn't care, but he flapped his wings and claws, saying that he had just obtained Quick Claw and wanted to find a rival to fight. Haha, okay. Zhongming naturally satisfied all the ideas of his partners. I'll arrange it for you tomorrow. It's too late today. My home is a gym. There are many of my father's apprentices in the gym who can fight with you. You will be busy during the 7 days of National Day. Yo! Are there many rivals? Fletchinder's eyes lit up when he heard this. He is worthy of being my brave Fletchinder. Zhongming patted the bird's head. Put your hand on its back and stroke down along Fletchinder's feathers. It's warm and comfortable. 19:30 in the evening. Under the arrangement of housekeeper Shu Yao, the nannies prepared a sumptuous meal of delicious dishes from 8 major cuisines. Each cuisine has 2 representative dishes. A total of 16 dishes were placed on the dining table. All of them are Zhongming's favorites. Shen Fei softly ordered the nanny and Shu Yao to sit together. Every time something big happened at home, Shen Fei would order such arrangements and let the nannies and housekeeper Shu Yao sit together for dinner. Today is the day when Xiaoming returns from the secret military training at the Pokemon Academy in Star City. Thank you for your hard work. Let's get started. Gallade, come here too. For Shen Fei, Zhongming's return from the secret military training is naturally a big deal. After saying that, Shen Fei called Gallade. When Zhang Hengmin was away, Shen Fei's Gallade was responsible for the safety of the entire Star City gym. If there is anything wrong, its teleport allows it to appear in any corner of the gym in the blink of an eye. If there are blind guys who want to come to the gym to steal Pokemon or do other stupid things, it can solve it with lightning speed. Now this kind of idiot is almost extinct. There were many in the past. After all, the power of the gym owner is deeply rooted in people's hearts. Not to mention Zhang Hengmin, who is a top gym owner. Hey! The space flickered and fluctuated slightly. Gallade appeared next to Shen Fei. Have the other guys been arranged? Shen Fei asked. Gallade nodded. Gallade, long time no see, I have my own partner now. Zhongming greeted Gallade. Gallade smiled and was happy for Zhongming. At the same time, he also took the initiative to greet Riolu and Fletchinder. Riolu's eyes were solemn. Such a strong breath and waveguide induction. This Gallade's strength shocked Riolu. With a click, Zhongming took a photo. It's been a long time since I posted a circle of friends and dynamic records. 8 major cuisines, 16 dishes. JPG I'm home, let's have a simple meal first. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab the top up now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. 050 Take Riolu to eat stinky tofu and meet Pokemon Anchor seeking Sydney votes and evaluation votes. After dinner, Zhongming took out his phone to check the prices of the items and treasures. Quick Claw, 4 million. Momentum Belt, 4 million. Soothe Bell, 12 million. My mom is generous. Because Zhongming came back safely from the military training in the secret realm, she directly spent 20 million alliance coins to buy present. There is a reason why the price of Soothe Bell is so much higher. In addition to subtly improving intimacy, Soothe Bell can also play a role in some special situations. For example, if you encounter a crazy wild Pokemon in the secret realm, Soothe Bell can calm it down. Even if this happens only once, it is a life-saving grace. Therefore, Soothe Bell is a special treasure for some top families to give to their younger trainers. As long as someone offers Soothe Bell, there is no problem selling it. After looking at the price of the treasure, Zhongming looked through his circle of friends and dynamics. As expected, the roommates in dormitory 302 are all commenting. Liangan, no, Brother Ming, do you have any misunderstanding about simply having a meal? And the one in the upper right corner, could it be Gallade? Bader, envy. Wu Mo, envy +1. Xiaotong, Zhongming, eating so well is called simple, it's Versailles. Li Yao, Versailles seconded. Many students in class 2501 have added Zhongming on WeChat and QQ. Therefore, in addition to roommates, there are also many other students who comment on Zhongming's circle of friends and dynamics. Zhongming replied to a few comments and put away his phone. Look at Gallade and Mom. Mom, I'm going to take Riolu and Fletchinder out for a walk later. I took Gallade with me. Go ahead, is there enough money? After dinner, Shenfei also had to do her own research. I'm worried if Gallade doesn't follow you. Really? Shenfei looked at Gallade. Gallade nodded. It must be watching Zhongming. It has been watching Zhongming since he was little. Every time he goes out, it is responsible for his safety. As for the gym safety, is there any need to ask? Just call another Pokemon from Shenfei's old friends. Let me see. Zhongming heard this and looked at the balance on his phone. He will buy a tribute essence for Riolu and Fletchinder later. Now there is only more than 1 million left. I don't know whether to buy anything else. It may not be enough. It's not enough, Mom, please support me a little more. Soon, Zhongming received 3 million. Go, have fun. Just. Zhongming likes this kind of family lifestyle. Zhongming doesn't need his parents to accompany him. And his parents have money to buy him what he wants. They are also willing to spend money on him, after all, he is an only child. Before, he didn't give him 3 million as much pocket money, but now because Zhongming has Pokemon partners, the pocket money has also been upgraded. Before going out, Zhongming untied Riolu and Fletchinder's Pokeballs and rebound them to luxury balls. This way, Riolu and Fletchinder will feel comfortable in the Pokeball. Then, Zhongming took Riolu, Fletchinder, and Gallade, 3 Pokemon, out. 30 minutes later. A popular snack street in the bustling Star City. Zhongming made 3 full portions of stinky tofu. Fletchinder was not released because it was inconvenient to follow. Now Zhongming took Riolu and found a place to enjoy delicious snacks. Originally, Riolu didn't eat. It didn't like to take in these junk energy. But seeing Zhongming eating so deliciously, he took a bite and couldn't stop. A large portion, 20 pieces were quickly finished by it. How is it, didn't I lie to you? Zhongming looked at Riolu, who scratched his head and fixed his eyes on the one Zhongming hadn't finished eating yet. The rest is for you, I'll feed Fletchinder its portion. Hurry. As for Gallade, it just won't eat if it says it won't. It didn't like this kind of snack before. When Zhongming let Fletchinder out to eat, because it was Riolu and Gallade, it immediately attracted a lot of attention. Not far away, a celebrity holding a selfie stick and live streaming just walked over here. Brothers, let's see if there are any night fight trainers on the streets of Star City tonight. If there are, I hope you brothers can give me a free follow and like. Lin Tao raised the selfie stick and greeted the brothers in the live broadcast room. He is a sophomore student at the Star City Pokemon Academy. The family conditions are very good. Earl Dervish Pokemon is Venusaur. Now it has evolved into Ivysaur, and it is very powerful. Lin Tao likes to share his daily life with netizens who also like Pokemon in the live broadcast room. Today, he came to this street. As soon as he said this, netizens in the live broadcast room immediately responded with comments. Brother Tao, are you trying to cheat for attention and likes again today? The main thing is that you don't pay attention or like, but you can get dog heads every day with your strength. Host, look at the corner in front of you on the right. Damn, what kind of Pokemon is that? I've never seen it. Suddenly, a comment caught Lin Tao's attention. He looked forward along the comment. He immediately saw Riolu and Gallade. FK. Brothers, look what I found. Riolu. Gallade. They are all very rare Pokemon. Lin Tao was shocked on the spot. He quickly held up his phone and rushed over. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th.